Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Hi, guys. Oh my god, I'm sorry it's so late. I'm so sorry. Holy moly. My existence was like, no, I don't want to be. I don't want it to be. And I was like, but I want it to be. Yeah, I was like, okay, this is a better late than never situation, honestly. Sorry, guys. But I'm not sorry that I'm late, at least. Yay! I know, part of me was like, I am Dieth. Do I just nod? And I was like, nah, we don't just nod here. We don't just nod here. Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube side. Good to see y'all. Dusty Cadet, thank you for being a new member. Oh my god, I think you're a new member! Oh my god, you're a new member! Thank you so much for being a new member on the YouTube side. That is actually cool as hell. Coben wants to know if he guessed right. Guessed right on what? You have to give me more. 'Cause, yeah. Hello everyone, welcome back. Good to see you. Sorry, I was trying to turn off some of the timers in the Twitch chat. Let me see here. So I don't need that one. Oh, and I'll still keep up, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'll re-enable that light. I'm gonna fucking forget. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, Senna, thank you for the 30. It said I earned your 6th badge, but I don't see it in my badges. Yeah, it might be a custom channel badge thing. Is it a new section? It might be a new section thing. I'm not sure, because it's this is a super new feature. So everyone in chat will know the best. Yeah, sorry. It, it's mine. Yay, thank you! What the fuckerino? Where'd my everything go? Hello? Oh, over here. There we go. I'm like, where's my shit? Hi, guys. Good to see ya. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Oh my god, dude. We're so back. Dude, I spent yesterday fixing my fucking factories after all that. Oh, after stream, I was on the factories like, all right, what do I need to do? I scooted like 2 of my factories over like a whole ass like 3 blocks. And then one of them I had to scoot over 1, and then I was like, no, wait, this is not enough room. And I had to scoot over again. And I was like, I'm gonna. Okay. We really need a way to just like pick up multiple. That's what it is. You know, I was like, usually these kinds of games have enough features for me. You know, everyone else thinks of like, oh, there should be this feature. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really need that. I don't really think about that. And I'm just like, man, you can? Aside from blueprints? Like, aside from blueprints? Or like... Because I'm like, can you pick up multiple, you know, machines and move them aside from like not having to just take them all down? X to drag select. Okay. Well, now you tell me. God damn it. I'm kidding. Thank you. I will do that next time. It's not all that bad, I guess, but So I did fix my sand leaf thing. Because I was using someone else's blueprint, and it's a good, it's a good blueprint. But like, when it's someone else's, you're like, there's not a lot of like leeway to fiddle with it. I did manage to make it better by a little bit by scooting the storage, like the depot storage, backwards a little bit by 1 square, and that's all it's got. It's got 1 square, because it was like the planter thing was getting full, and I was like, well, there's nowhere for it to go. There's nowhere else for it to go aside from the ones next door. And I'm like, wait a minute. So that was fun. I was happy with that. I like stared at it and I was like, there's gotta be a way, man. But it was better. It was better. I made that. I did fix it. I made it better. And I finally started making purple batteries. I like, for the longest time, right? You just kind of have this whole Farium thing going. You know, when you start making the blue stuff, you're like, okay, yeah, that's it. We're just making blue stuff, my dude. We're just making the blue stuff, and you're gonna have like this whole fucking blue fucking farm. And then you don't want to change it because it's like, nah, this is it. So. It's like, so yeah, we're just not changing it. But I'm finally making the purple ones because I was like, all right, I have a little leeway. I can make the purple ones. So yeah, I'm more doing it because I can have the I need to bring the purple ones over to Wuling. I didn't care when it was just the blue ones, you know, because I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need to power Wuling, but now Wuling needs power, but I don't want to make batteries in Wuling. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just make purple batteries and honk them over, man. Fuck it. I think I still have them in my fucking inventory, by the way. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, I put a bunch of blue ones in my battery. Why don't you try to make the Wuling batteries to bring more powder? But because I don't want to make anything Wuling yet. I'm coping real hard. I don't want to make anything. I don't even want to make anything at all. Hi Stereo, how you doing, man? Welcome. Oh man, I don't want to make anything. I don't want to make anything. Yeah, I gotta do that too, right? I did see the blueprints for the Wuling ones, but like I'm gonna be quite honest. What it really is that I haven't like done any of the like power setup yet, which is fine. I actually don't mind like putting down the pylons, man. Placing pylons is fun for me because I like the challenge of like trying to stretch it out to make it really efficient. Because the pylon towers are really easy, but past that, I don't want to build anything. You know, it's like put down power, sure, easy. Build anything past that, no, yeah. Man, Tomo Life! Yeah, you're returning to titles like Breath of the Wild. Oh, and Tears. Wow, nice. Ooh, Wind Waker for your first Toon Link game. Wait, you've never played Wind Waker? What kind of life have you lived? You're scaring me. What do you mean you haven't played Wind Waker? Oh, that's crazy. I guess that's the thing. But consider you're my age. How is that possible? I'm shocked. Or did you not have a GameCube? What's Wind Waker? Wait, for real? You can't do this to me. Hi, Ruka. Hello, Julian. Good to see you guys. Trying to hide the pylons on my US account. What do you mean? Yeah, wait. Do you really not know what Wind Waker is? It's the Legend of Zelda game for GameCube. You're too young for that. Oh no. Ah, there go my bones creaking again, guys. Grandma's creaking. All right, that's fair. Can't believe we're at that day. Oldest one you had was the Wii. All right, that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. I can cope. If you haven't played Wind Waker, though, it is a really, really, really good game. Insanely good Zelda game. Like, it is more than just a Zelda game. It's just silly rolling into fucking vases, you know, throwing things around, attacking chickens. Like, it's the original, like, cartoon Link. Yeah. It's just silly Link doing silly things, and you're just a silly little guy, and even Zelda's a silly little guy. It's really funny. I definitely recommend it if you want like a great Zelda game that's just a little bit of shits and giggles. Yeah, it's very entertaining. It's where a lot of the and the wah comes from. He just makes the silliest little sounds. The inverted controls are hard to use. Inverted controls? Remember Twilight Princess? Remember how hype everyone was on the trailer? Like, yeah. And then when you play the fucking game, when you play Twilight Princess, you're like, I can't see anything. It's so dark. Yeah, Link invented shonen screaming. It's so great. Hi, Momprek. Welcome back. Good to see you again, man. How you doing? You played Spirit Tracks and Phantom Echoes. Oh, you didn't play Wind Waker. No. NES, no GameCube. Man. I'm glad that you played, you know, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass though. I didn't actually finish Spirit Tracks. I do own it. But yeah. You know, Phantom Hourglass was really fun. Yeah, he's a little goober. People hate Cartoon Link when Wind Waker first came out. I know, right? It's insane how the world changes. And then everybody realizes, wait, Toon Link is our boy, you know? Crazy. But that just goes to show how great a game it is, you know? When you can change the world, and be like, nope, actually, this is our hero. Yeah. But yeah, if any of you guys who haven't played Wind Waker, if you want a great game to play sometime when you just need a pickup, it'll make you happy. It'll make you frustrated sometimes because it's you know, some of the monsters are kind of difficult at times, but it's a really balanced game, I think. You know, it's a really balanced game. You have to get used to the movement a little bit. You liked it over Twilight Princess. I get that. You know, I think like Twilight Princess was really dark. As in, like, you can't see where you're going. So whenever I'm like, you know, people are like, hey, look, I did a blindfolded Twilight Princess run. I'm like, yeah, of course you did. Can't see shit. I'm kidding. Anyways, it's just funny. Yeah, Twilight Princess is, it's okay. I think for what it was, like, the story and stuff was great. But, like, you know, when you look at it, you're like, You mean you played Twilight Princess? What do you mean you played Twilight Princess? Of course I did. If I played Wind Waker, I played Twilight Princess. That was my era. I existed. I was conscious then. I was conscious gamer. Yeah, I had every Nintendo system that came out. I was a lucky Nintendo kid. And my parents knew what I wanted. I was like, Nintendo? Also, it kept me a good kid. My parents were happy. I was a good kid. No crime, no nothing. I was a very good kid. I didn't try smoking. I didn't drink before I was legal. No, I really didn't, actually. Yeah, I didn't do any... I didn't break no rules. And all it took was video games. My parents were happy. Squares unite. Okay, I might have tried alcohol before I was legal, but like to do alcohol. But I was like 19. You still have never done illegal drugs? I used to try some once in your life. Go figure. Oh, the iPlayer. Yeah, I played Blindfold Run of Twilight Princess, so you played Twilight Princess. I get you. I'm trying to shove the lines where I can't see them off the main roads. What? Oh, that's what you mean, like literally. Come tuck to the bottom of the cliffs when you can. Oh my god, Demi, that's amazing. Dude, I could not. Some of them are just like, they're too, you know, the cliffs are too low. And you're like, man. Ah, yeah, in Germany, beer 16 plus true. Wasn't legal for 18. No, it's 21 in the US. Which everyone kind of knows at this point, because it's really high for the US. What? Wait, Final Boss, where are you from? Guys, places exist other than where you live, you know that. New Zealand? Okay, you really live under a rock, my dude. I'm gonna be honest, New Zealand's a tiny-ass little island. You're gonna have to... I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to broaden your fucking horizons. Or I'm just gonna look down on you. Which I am right now. I'm gonna look down on you for a little bit. When you learn more about the world, come back to me. Man. You can vote or go to war, but you can't order a beer. Exactly. Exactly. You can do everything 18 except for drink and drink. Yeah. You got stationed in Guam for the... Ah! Nice cheating. Wait, Belgium's 18 for normal alcohol and 21 for vodka. Kibia, you're extremely, like... knowledgeable for your age, whatever you call yourself young. Oh my god. I like you. I'm gonna keep you. Guys, can we keep this one? I'm gonna adopt him. Time down to a chair. Yeah, that's very odd. Most of Europe, yeah, most of Europe is very young. To drink, yeah. Which makes sense. You thought most countries had a limit of 18? No! It's 20 in Japan. It's 20 in Japan. So it's very close. Very, very close. I should know, the show that I picked up in fucking Japan, the one I hit on in Japan could barely drink. I was like, oh, fuck me. I was like, you're so not getting some. Aw, thanks, Kiwi. I love you, fam. The what in Japan? The drinking age is 20. You guys got that, right? Yeah, Bro was like drunk-ish at the end of me, like, you know, having drinks with him, and then I was just gonna, and then he was like, man, he wants to bang, and I'm thinking, this kid is not banging nothing. Holy shit, this kid's 20. No. You thought I was younger in Japan, I learned something. Yeah. I think in general, in like Asia, it's kind of up there. What is it in China? Now that I think about it. I don't know that the drinking age is in China or Korea. I've never had to care. Sushi Demigod, hi, how you doing? Space Toilet, welcome back. Yeah, you can get married at 16, but no drinking till 20. No drinking until proper shakai-jin for several years. It's very interesting. When I went to like my music trade school in Japan, like there was like one kid in our little friend group who could drink, and then so we would drink at my place, and then the other guy would just have to, the other guy was like 19, and then so I was like, yeah, whatever, man, you could drink. I mean, we're at my place, whatever, bro. And then so we let him drink with us, right? Because he's like, oh, I'll be fine, and he's taller than us, right? And so we're like, all right, sure, he'll be fine. Bro's like drunk on the fucking floor of the convenience store, because we go to the convenience store to get food. Bro is like kneeled on the bottom of the floor. He's like knelt down, Asian squat, looking at the stuff in the cabinet. Because you know how like in Japanese convenience stores, right? There's like the cold section stuff on the floor, you know? And so he's knelt down, staring at it with his hands over the edge, you know, all cute VTuber peak, like, huh. And he's just staring at the food and the cold section. I'm like, get off the floor. Holy shit. I'm looking at the clerk. I'm like, ha. Bro, can you look less like drunk, underage? Come on, bro. Can you like, you know, look a little less? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh man. Oh, you don't like alcohol? That's understandable. Yeah, I don't really like it that much either. I like it with friends. I think it's fun to do, you know. I think a lot of things are fun to do with friends, but I was just like, fuck me, man. And so I was like, quick, brother, get him back. Yeah, it sounds like the artificial leader. We didn't even give him that much, and we're like, God, he's a fucking lightweight. And so the next day at school, I was just like, do you remember last night? Do you remember? I'm not taking you to a convenience store ever again. And granted, back then I wasn't even that much older than them. Like, one of the guys, like the guy who could drink was 20. I was like 23. And then the other guy was 19. And so I was just like, man. I was like, man. Oh, man. It's so funny. Oh, I will never forget that. And this guy was like my senpai technically too, so I was just like, I was like, tee-hee giggle. Tee-hee fucking giggle, man. Oh, man. Fun school things. Oh, you're an emotional drunk? You ruined last Christmas? What do you mean last Christmas? I gave you my heart, but I don't remember. Yeah, that kind of shit. Do you like not remember it? Oh, you're a happy drunk Alexa Roughhouse. This just in, guys. Maristelle is a happy drunk. I can see that. I love that so much. Time to get him drunk. I love that so much. I love a happy drunk. Everyone I know is like a depresso espresso drunk. Or a fucking like, you know, super emotional drunk or like anything drunk. I'm like, brother, this is the same as if I'd put you on drugs. Oh my god, you know? You told your mom you want to grill yourself. Oh no. Okay. Maybe like, if you fix yourself and make yourself happy first, then you'll be like Veristelle, you'll be a happy drunk. Oh, you're happy drunk, but you don't like the taste or how you feel after that. I mean, that's totally fair. I'll trade you for the happy drunk. Oh, you might be a lightweight, but you're hoping your Belgian genes from your grandma can help you. I love that. It's like the one day, the first time you drink, you're like, pray to your grandma. Please, grandma, I've never asked you for anything in my life, but I need to ask you for something right now. From across the grave, as a grandma, I've never asked you for anything, but when you drink, your Japanese gets better. Yo, I'm so down for that. I want to hear that. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Coffee yesterday? What are you talking about, 4G? Dude, 4G, you always talk like I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like, it always feels like you've been in a different stream or some shit. And I'm like, huh? Huh? Butterwalker, good to see you, man. Yeah, you hours straight. Yeah, right. Man, my sleep is so fucking fucked. I'm very bad at turning back my sleep schedule. I'm very good at making it go forward. Man. What a struggle. You think you're probably just silly when drunk. That's totally good. That's totally good. Used to drink a 12-pack of beer and be fine? Damn! Dude, that's kind of a flex, though. I wish I could do that. I'm small Japanese girl. What is drinking? What is holding alcohol? It's so embarrassing. It's so pathetic, it's fucking comedic. Even when I used to like drink with friends kind of more regularly, yeah. Was thinking maybe the late night stream had something to do with the coffee fucking up. What coffee? That's what I'm asking you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I never drink coffee unless I really need to stay up, which is like very rare. Very, very, very rare. I have no idea what this fucker's talking about. I'm also your mother. I slept with your mother. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh man, your face always gets red with alcohol. Mine too. Mine too. The fucking Asian glow. It's really, it's so bad. Did she enjoy herself? I think so. You had coffee yesterday. No. No. Is that what your mother told you when I was done with her? No. I mean, I know I probably fricked her so hard she was incoherent, but I mean, no. Good lord. Do not think things anymore. Do what I say, and you will be fine. Pretty sure you got the alcohol glow, but not remotely Asian. Oh, I think that's also like, I think like if someone's like extremely like Caucasian too, you know, maybe that's the thing. Cause I see some like my Caucasian friends also get super red, but yeah, I don't know. You get sleepy the more you drink. I do too. I fucking will fall asleep. It's so sad because I'm just like, man, I've never experienced being drunk or forgetting what happened the day before. awake, but I can't get drunk enough. Because I'll either be like too nauseous or I literally just still remember everything. I'll never experience being drunk. And then my friend said, yeah, all we have to do is just give you less volume, but more heavy drinks, right? And then she tried that in Japan, also didn't work. And I was like, man, I'm never gonna experience being drunk. Man. Yeah, it's either that or I'll just knock out. I'll just fall asleep. You're Native American! Already read as, so drinking wouldn't change that much. That's funny. Man. So that's okay. Maybe in my next life. Maybe in my next life I'll be some, you know, strong European something where I can drink. Sleepy, talkative drunk that can go all night. Yo! I'm jelly. Give me some of that. That sounds great. Sleepy drunks unite. Man. Ooh, that league badge looks really cool. Which is not something I ever thought I'd say. But that league badge does look cool. You'll be a 6'4" blonde, blue-eyed Chad Truss. Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna bang all the bitches. If I'm some 6'4" blonde, blue-eyed Chad, I'm gonna literally bang all the bitches, man. They're gonna write Google Docs about me. Imagine your next life, you'll be Vietnamese. Aw, man. I'm already halfway there, don't man. Leave some for the rest of us. You think they don't? See? Which part? Hi, Wolf. Good to see you again, man. I missed you. Join an interesting line, yeah. Next life, if I end up being like a blue-eyed, you know, blonde, beautiful, like 6-foot Chad or some shit, I'm gonna bang all the bitches. Yep, that's right. You heard it here. Yep. If they're wondering, man, who banged all the bitches, you can reference my past life. That's how it is. True. Yeah. Other man and mama. What's on the other end of the spectrum? I don't know. Some pretty blonde white chick. I want to be British in my next life. Or maybe not, honestly. I think it sucks, like, living over there, but... yeah. I want to be British. If you're British, you'll be a JoJo's character? Really? Are all the JoJo characters fucking British? In the Ian dub? Yeah, they say unfortunate British. Yeah, that's what would happen. Man. Yeah, London's kind of overrated, yeah. You'll end up being British. That was a good one. OG JoJo was British, so it makes sense. Really? Oh, Jonathan and Joseph were. I guess those names, you know, I can see that. Jonathan was from a wealthy family, really? And then he became a stand user. British people are just Australians who have 20% of the skill tree. It'll be a little feels bad. But I love them. Man, oh man. JoJo season 1, but the opening spoils everything? Really? Wow, that's funny. Yeah, I love animes where it's like you watch the opening and it's like, look, it's everything. Oh, Jonathan is the only one with no sand. That's kind of sad. Huh. I think Joseph married a Mediterranean girl. The one he brought to his own funeral, huh? I'm so confused. What? What is this story? What is this story? I'm so confused. And his daughter ran off with a Japanese man. What is this story? Yeah, Jojo's a trip brother. I have some Martinelli's apple juice today. So it's some, like apple soda. Yippee. Your mom's cute, thank you. But I'm evil and scary. Yes, that's right. Very evil and scary. Syndicate leader. Yep, that's right. I kind of do this as like my day job and my night job. Yep, I'm pretty intimidating that way. Yep, that's right. Very scary. Yep, don't let me scare you away. Sometimes I can be very scary. Yep, that's right. Very scary. Very professional. Yep. Welcome in though. Nice to meet you. More like adorable. No! Evil and scary. Keep me on! Thank you for the fun, my dude! Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Ah, you're the sweetest, my dude. I love you so much. Stop! Stop making me love you. Evil and scary. Yep. Evil and scary. Yeah. Yep. You're not scary, you're fun. Oh, thank you, Kwa. That means a lot. I like making you guys laugh. Cute and funny. I'll think about it. I like being funny. Speaking of JoJo, I'm glad we got Sayu returning to YouTube streams before Steel Ball Run. Oh god, Steel Ball Run. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. While we were in China, like my roommate was watching it with his brother in the room, and I was just sitting there, like they're like, "Yeah, what do you want to watch?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not here to watch anything. I'm here to enjoy the food and whatever. I'm just chilling." And so we're at like the brothers' place, and then they were watching the Steel Ball Run thing. I'm like, "Oh god, this is so ridiculous." I was watching it against my will. But it was pretty fucking funny. It was absolutely insane. They're on horses, the dude's running, and then it's just the stupid steel ball that fixed the guy's legs, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm no longer disabled. I'm like, what's going on? What is happening? What is this? I know, brother, yeah, that was crazy. Silly tune, Sai, Man, you're right. You're kind of right, though. My god. Episode 2 being way too many months. Yeah, I was like, when somebody said that episode 2 is gonna be like 6 months later, I was like, oh, that's crazy. Cause it's not like Jujutsu Kaisen where we got like 12 episodes. Now this is, you got 1 episode, brother, and then you get the next episode 6 months later. That's a crazy deal right there. Damn, man. Damn. Who knew the cure? Yeah, who knew the cure to paraplegia was steel? That's crazy, brother. If only that was true, I'd be able-bodied again. No! You just need to find like a magic spinning ball thing. You know what? Like that's on somebody's hip. Like I'm sure, like some dude somewhere has like one of his balls is just like magic and spinning. You just gotta figure out which one, and then you gotta grip it really hard. Or like touch it, you know? Like just when you go to the bathroom and like you're standing at the urinal, just kind of like test it on some of the guys, you know? I'm sure somebody has it. Good luck, my dude. Gonna find someone really into the golden spiral, yeah. I don't know what the JoJo directors were thinking signing with Netflix. Netflix really is just the most like it is an insanely big platform. It is really easy to find things on there too. I think that's the other thing. Like the recommended for that is really good. Like a lot of the times it'll recommend me stuff that I'm just like, yup, I didn't even know I wanted to watch this, but now I want to watch it. Netflix is very powerful. It's a great platform. Like, when I was in, what was it? I didn't watch a single, by the way, Chinese drama or anything on my Netflix account. And then I was like, you know, I was in China. And then I didn't watch my Netflix. I literally came back and then it started recommending me Chinese dramas. And I was like, oh, good lord.
Being able to watch your streams. All my people love always.
Ha ha ha. Thank you, Glagwork. Yeah, I was like shocked because it was like recommending me these and I was like, damn, man. And now I have a bunch on my watch list. Man. Sayu promoting and advocating essay for curing the disabled, you know. What can I say, man? What can I say, man? You know? I'm not advocating nothing, I'm just making suggestions, you know? I'm just make people think about life and think about their choices in life, yep. That's what happens when you don't have, like, the EU, like, privacy laws. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny that it recommended me, like, all these Chinese dramas after I came back from China. I'm like, man, I didn't even know I wanted to watch these. But now I want to watch these. For anime, you prefer Crunchyroll, but you're the odd one out? Why is that the odd one out? I don't know. I guess it's not the odd one out because it's the only one out. Yeah, the quality has kind of gone down. The recommended is also really fucking bad. I hate scrolling through the app. You know what I mean? Like, Crunchyroll app is really bad. Yeah, and price go up, but like, the app is just bad. Like, if you're gonna make me pay for it, whatever. But why is the actual scrolling thing bad? Like, when I scroll through Netflix, I feel genuine, like, excitement. You know? Like, I'm like, what do we have recommended today? What's trending right now? You know? Like, what are people watching? What's limited right now? You know, it's great. Like, Netflix, nobody complains about paying for Netflix because it's actually a good app. You know? Like, it's actually good. But, like, Crunchyroll, you're like, you come there when you know what you want to watch and you look for it. You literally, it's so awful to try to scroll through anything. It's kind of awful. And Netflix before had like no anime to watch. Now it's got a fuck ton. So now it matters a lot more because like it's, you know, now we have a lot more of a choice. Before we didn't care. I was like, why are you watching anime on Netflix? What the hell? You watch your dramas, you watch your movies, you watch anything else? Now it's got shit ton. You know, it's got everything from Apothecary Diaries all the way back to like fucking really oldies. I was seeing some real old oldies on there and I was like, wow. So yeah. If the two titans must fight, I'm rooting for Netflix over Crunchyroll, you know? Although I will say also, Disney Plus, I enjoy it. I've got nothing against the app. It's actually good. It's a good app. It also, like, if I had to rate them in terms of apps that is, like, fun to scroll through and is, like, you know, satisfying, it would be Netflix and then Disney Plus and then, like, you know, Crunchyroll at the very fucking awful bottom. Anything over that. You wish Netflix didn't discontinue Kakegurui? Yeah. I mean, like, not... You mean, like, it's not on there anymore, right? Yeah. But it was on there a really long time. They gave us Devilman Crybaby. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, there was a big grab for anime with big streaming powers, yeah. Yeah, if it works, it works. No, I love you, Katsu. Hi, good to see you. And thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate that. Thank you. Crunchyroll be like, would you like 10 minutes of anime with your... I have the higher tier-ish for Crunchyroll. Just so I could download the episodes to play on the plane. When I do plane rides. But realistically, Ah, right. I gotta pause my fucking subscription. I only have it up there when I'm trying to fucking like... When I'm traveling. Goodbye, Crunchyroll. No more money for you. Again. Actually, wait a minute. What have I been watching on Crunchyroll? Do I care? Oh, I'm watching Bookworm on Crunchyroll. When does it renew? I've got like a week. 2 weeks. Okay. That's fine. Hi, Paul. How you doing? Welcome in, my dude. Netflix won the anime war. 100%. Didn't they add One Piece? Did they? Oh, the live action. Yeah, the live action. Yeah, they have a lot of the live action movies and stuff, you know? So. Oh, that's nice, Kiria. Yeah, Violet Evergarden. Great one. Great one. I think Kakegurui is still there, but there's no more new episodes. I don't think that's a Netflix problem, though. I don't think that was, like, Netflix's fault or anything. Yeah, because I think the show was just over. Like, the show just ended, but... Because that was a long time ago. You know what? You were anime I'm behind. Nah, that's okay. I need to start Free Ren's second season. That's what I need to do. I thought one of my roommates was interested in watching it with me, so I was waiting, and then they weren't. So now I'm like, well, I've got 10 episodes to watch. Fuck yeah! More for me. You start the first season. Oh Jesus. Well, that's good. It's a good grind. It's a good marathon. We're getting more Apothecary. Are you here? Yeah, but we all heard that like ages ago. Sorry, Tuxedo. We were all we were breathing down the necks of the Apothecary Rider. Oh, we were so breathing down. Lord of Mysteries. Okay, can I talk about Lord of Mysteries real fucking quick? It is so hard to follow the fucking first episode. You have no idea what the fuck's going on. It is gorgeous, but it's gorgeous slop. Okay? I don't know why people think Lord of Mysteries is so fucking good. I was watching it and I was like, this feels like I'm literally on acid. It literally feels like I'm literally tripping. You have no idea what the fuck is going on. Did anyone else try the first episode of Lord of Mysteries? Please try just the first episode and then come back to me. Like, that's true, right? Thank you. I don't know why everyone thinks it's so good. You have no idea what's going on. You have like a loose semblance of plot, but there's no way. You guess you need to be a bit more. You do. You literally watched the season? You did? You watched the whole season? I'm sure it gets clearer, but like the first like 2 episodes, I think I watched like the first episode and a half. I was like, this is a fever dream. Like a really crazy fever dream. The thing about like Chinese animation is they're really bad at making things flow. I say this because I've watched Link Click, which is very popular with girls because it's about 2 dudes who travel into people's memories to complete commissions, you know, and to figure out how to steal people certain items and stuff from people, right? That series is like jump to jump to jump to jump to jump a little bit, you know? Like there's certain parts of it that are a little bit disconnected. Some of the text goes too fast. In the original language, I'm like a lot of the text is back to back to back. Like they're replying to each other way too fast. They're talking way too fast. And so it's just like, whoa, this is so weird feeling. It's like they wanted to, it's insane. And so the timing is really, really, really odd. And so I'm like, huh. And then that's kind of what I got from like Lord of Mystery too. Like there are so many parts where they're just kind of like, their transitions are really, really, really fast. And it's like, almost feels like before a scene is done. It's really odd. Yeah, the animation's got quite a lot. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you've seen and you can tell, because I'm like, sometimes I'm like, what am I? Holy shit. It's kind of like Cyberpunk level, you know? Like Cyberpunk does something similar where it's like, okay, but Cyberpunk is worse because the transitions are literally like a line across the screen. You know, it's like a line across the screen and you're like, whoa, brother. Why? I think Cyberpunk is really just not that good, but like, because it's literally made for Zoomers and they go like this. It might as well not be an animation, dude. It's just like you're taking like pictures, you're making them move a little bit, and you're going scene, 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 scene. That doesn't flow at all. And you're like, where are they now? How'd they get here? Wait a minute, where are we? What is this area? What's this place? It's insane. Yeah, but people love the show. I don't know why. I really don't. I just kind of think everyone has bad taste, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, do you guys not see the obvious line going across the screen? Literally watch it. You guys will see notice, you guys will notice there's like a sideways line that goes across the screen sometimes as a transition. I'm like, what is this, like a cartoon? It goes, it's like, you know, like the old school cartoons that have like little, yeah, it's crazy. I love the show, but the pacing can be ass. I just don't get it, man. I just don't think that contributes to a good show. It takes away from it. It takes away from it, that's for sure. Like, sure, I think the story was kind of interesting, but I don't even remember it over how bad the transitions were. And how bad the storytelling was. That's what it is. Like, I don't even remember what it was about. It was about some dude who wanted to get some with a hot girl who stole my fucking hairstyle. But, like, yeah, it's literally about pathetic guy. It's literally the same as, like, most animes. Like, think of, like, Rent a Girlfriend. But this guy is in the same company with the Rent-A-Girlfriend, and he's like this pathetic loser who wants to like be someone by banging the girl. And then the girl is kind enough to gift him a kiss. It's really, I don't know, man. I really don't remember anything else aside from that. Yeah, like a PowerPoint transition, yeah. Cyberpunk's good in terms of underlying story. Yeah, I think it probably is, maybe, but I really can't even give it that. It's a good intro into anime. Oh, it's an all. I don't think it is, because it's like, it's such low quality. There's so many better intros into anime that show what anime can do. Like Violet Evergarden is a very good one. Or like 86. 86 is a great one. Netflix has One Piece anime and shows the next episode release date is currently updated. Oh my god. Netflix is powerful. What do I think of the daily life of the Immortal King? I heard that one's really good. I do know the synopsis. I didn't watch it because I don't think it's my type of aesthetic, but I do recognize that it has a very intriguing plot, and I think it's probably really good. You're a Kandai. Let's go. Halfway to 100. Let's go, my dude. The most you heard about Rent-A-Girlfriend is it's about a pro tag getting constantly cucked. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, 86 is a game changer. Exactly. Like, there's so many anime that just knock fucking Cyberpunk out of the water for its awful everything. For its awful transitions. And yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's so many better things. If you want to introduce someone to anime, like, there's so many good things. I don't think people find them as a new anime watcher. That's true. But that doesn't make Cyberpunk a good intro to it. It just means that Cyberpunk is what people will unfortunately find. Yeah, it's more appealing to the West because the West is fucking stupid. Coming from the West. Hi, I'm the West. God, we're so dumb. God, we're so dumb. I thought Lucy has some fuck-ass bob cut. Yeah, but in real life, my haircut is closer to hers. Which is why my model is like this. Very much similar to my hair. My model's hair was based off of my hair. And I've been cutting my hair like this with one long side since 2015. So that bitch can get under my foot. I remember Sayu used to be that good introduction anime. I still think it is. Honestly. Like, it is very exciting. And it's very simple and easy for people to understand. And it's very, again, it's very exciting. Like, you gotta realize that, like, Sao is a very good story. Like, even if it, you know, isn't great after episode 16 when it goes into season 2, you know, it's still really good anime for people. Oh yeah, we all know, Ancient. We all know. I literally know the episode. I literally tell everyone, Sao's great. Watch it up until episode 16, then skip. But yeah, Gamma guys, we all know that. We've all talked about it so many times on this channel. So many times. Like, I know the episode. That's how much I've known this for so long, so I can just tell people, yeah, just watch the episode 16, guys. Remember that episode name, or number 16. That's when it falls. Great up until there. There's some glaring plot holes, but the fairy arc lost a lot of watchers. I don't really think there's that many glaring plot holes, like in the beginning. Like you really don't care about them, and then viewers don't need to know them. Have I seen Kong Ming? I haven't yet. It's been one of those things where I said I'd fucking get around to it. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna stick it on my watch list. Oh man, I forgot about it. Time to bookmark. Time to bookmark. All right. I keep forgetting because I kept forgetting to bookmark it. Apothecary Diaries climbing your anime rankings. Hell the fuck yeah. For more modern intro anime, would Madoka be a good pick? No, unfortunately not. Because like, not everybody is willing to watch like magical girls, even if they don't, even if they knew that it was like super dark, you know, action, whatever it is. It's still not like middle of ground enough. Like Violet Evergarden is an action, but it's so beautiful that it's a good, it's a testament to how powerful anime can be. Because people go, whoa, art can do that. Yeah, it's like that. Same with the music. The music also carries really hard. Violet Evergarden drew things in great detail and then adds a blur for some scenes. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's what was it? Just for like the presentation and like some of the scenes, it feels more real to have some of the things blurred because you're looking at the character. How do you spell that anime? Oh, sorry, which one? Like, which one was I talking about? Also, on YouTube side, if you guys want, like, if you guys want better timing or for your comments or to be seen better, come to Twitch. Samurai Champloo Western coded. That's true. Samurai Champloo was a really good one for the West, I think. I think it is a good West one. It's just, you know, older now, which I don't think really takes away too much from it, but like, harder for people to find nowadays. Yeah, come to Twitch. We have non-dog shit latency. Yeah, right. We have latency that makes you seem like a person. True. Oh, the name of the one that gets bad after episode 16. Sword Art Online. It's cozy here on YouTube. Yeah, with the other fucking stupid. I mean, what? If you want to represent low IQ, stay on YouTube. If you want to sit next to the guy who thought I had coffee for some reason, stay on YouTube. They're like low tube. Low tube's a good one. I will not conform to Dr. Evil's platform. See, that's different though, Captain Coconut, because you're then supporting me on a platform that pays me. But you changed that with super chats, so I will say that is fair. Chat, yeah, YouTube doesn't have emotions. Floods when chat stops being chat. What? I can sort of get what you mean, I think. Coffee guy. I'm gonna remember that. Now I'm conflicted with my single brain cell. Oh no! That was funny. YouTube side's very funny though sometimes. You guys have really good jokes at times. And then at times you guys are just... We just have 5-year-old children come in here. I'm like, do you know what your mother does when she puts her dick in your daddy? I love saying that to kids. I love it. So the real reason I came back to YouTube was so that I could tell children what happens when their mommy and daddy love each other very much. Mom's dick, yeah. It's great. It's so great. Actually, one of my favorite things. You should get better jokes. No, it's okay. Learn from people in chat. Learn from people in chat, because a lot of you guys in chat are really funny, and that's why I love you guys. And so, like, a lot of, like, the time, learn from your fellow chatters. Learn from, like, you know, other people, and then it will just make you funnier. You just surround yourself with people who, like, have the humor you want or have the skills you want, and you will learn from them. It's like that. You know, it's like taking a class, right? When you're taking a painting class or something, you will learn from others around you, and being surrounded by that environment helps you. So you shouldn't be allowed in school zones. Hey, when I'm entering the school zone, I'm in their turf, okay? But when you're in my turf, oh, let me tell you, these kids are choosing to come here, okay? Get the fuck out. It's like, respect the sign. I'll respect yours, you respect mine. When mommy and daddy love each other very much, they go out to dinner and leave you with the babysitters. Yeah, and if they don't leave you with the babysitters. So the kids that go, I've never had a babysitter. It's like, well, I guess your mom and dad don't love you. Or don't love each other. Oh, man. That's fair, though, Bison. Or, though, Bison, you wouldn't get the ads if you subscribed. Oh, man. It's like, oh, I've never had a babysitter. That's crazy. Okay, realistically, I don't think I've ever had a babysitter, but that's because my parents were like... My parents were good parents, oh well. Yeah, it's either your parents don't love each other, or they're really good parents. It's one or the other. There's no in between. I was about to say. Oh, man. Oh no, coffee man. But doesn't staying with people who you want to be make you feel unworthy of being that thing because they're just way better? Yes, but you get the fuck over it, coffee boy. You fucking swallow any shred of garbage pride you have and better yourself. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's how you get ahead in life. Or that's how you go anywhere in life. So, coffee boy, let me tell you. Yes, that will suck. But when you're a kid, do you remember feeling that? Right? That's a feeling that you will feel when you're a kid. You grow up, you will still feel it, and you kind of have to fucking swallow it. I feel that every single day. This is my job. My job is competition. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. So you just have to cope, man. You just have to cope. And you also have to realize that, like, a lot of these people have probably felt the same way. Getting, like, trying to get to where you're trying to get, right? Like, they probably started the same way. Swallowing it. You guys have never heard that? It's a actual, like, phrase saying swallow your pride. That is the actual phrase. When people say, like, you know, you might have pride, you might be prideful or whatever, you just gotta suck it down. Or sorry, suck it in. Yeah, it's swallow your pride. Sorry, you Europeans probably don't know. Chat might be tripping. I think chat's tripping. Or chat's just extremely European right now because it's 3 in the morning. Because it's 3 in the fucking morning. I'm talking to a bunch of EUs. I'm talking to EUs. I was just worried you're going in a different direction. Then wait for that direction before you say that. Because I clearly didn't. It's goof o'clock. Yeah, fucking EU o'clock. I learned that Europeans don't know anything about the rest of the world a lot of the time, so it's fun to make fun of them. There was seriously someone in Discord, in our Discord general chat, who was like, what's AMPM? And we were like, AMPM? And they were like, oh, I don't know what that is. And I was like, where are you from? Yeah, an American said this. Yeah, but this is how bad, okay? This is what you're represented the fuck by. You guys can look in the Discord chat and you can find his history. He said he's from Italy. Ooh, boo. Whole of you down. Sorry, guys. You guys might be like, yeah, we don't claim him because it's just Italy. But like, I'm sorry, guys. He literally said he didn't know what AM PM was. And then he literally said he's from Italy. Wow. Sorry, guys. Literally tanked y'all down. Go get him. Go fucking... I was actually really ashamed for him. I was like, yikes, dude. That's a skill issue. It was a really big skill issue. I was like, holy shit. That was shocking. Isn't that like every country? To some degree, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, EU uses 24 hours. Yeah, a lot of places do. A lot of places do. Like, so does Japan, you know? Like, so is Asia. But, like, people still know what it is. Like, guys, just saying you because you use it does something else does not mean you don't know what it is. Wait, AM PM are both Italian and Latin too? Well, I mean, it's Latin. You know, it's Latin. But, like, I don't think it's necessarily, like, an Italian thing. Guys, saying, oh, but we use this does not mean you don't know the existence of it. You know what I mean? I was like, how old are you, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, AM PM's as global as it gets. Yeah, honestly, like, it's like saying you don't know what... Like, you know, you can say, hey, we use the metric system, sure, but it's like saying I don't know what it is. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. So that's why I was like, oh, my lord. That took down the U. That took down the U IQ hard. Yeah, dude was too busy trying to worry about the pineapples on pizza war. Crazy. If you're the smartest guy in the room, you can only get dumber. If you're the dumbest guy and you shut up and listen, you can learn and get better. Exactly. Exactly. There's so many times where I'm just like, oh, I've gotten so much dumber being on the fucking internet, dude. Everyone is just fucking dumb. Shit. The amount of like worldly things I've learned from talking to people IRL compared to, well, and you guys, because like, you know, you guys are very smart, compared to like, you know, when you go on the internet and talk to any dude, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. The guy was probably trying to be funny. I don't believe him. Use your Asian to own a bidet. Become Asian. Go get that bidet, bro. Go shoot that water up your ass. Become Asian. Would Psychopaths or Ghosts in the Shell be good introductions to anime? I say Ghost in the Shell, maybe. I don't know about the remake, though. I know there's a remake, but I haven't seen it. Is it any good? I haven't heard anyone say it's bad. Psychopaths maybe though, because like, but like second season is kind of I don't even know if I finished first season. I think I remember being like, you know, I got a little bit like bored of it. Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of good intros to anime though. I'd say a lot of good ones. It depends on what somebody's into. If somebody's into like documentary style, then I would give them something like Kino's Journey. If someone's more into like, you know, or something deeper, right? If someone's into space, you can give them like a space series. If someone's into like, you know, travel, you could give them a travel series. Have you guys seen That Place Further Than, what was it? That Place Further Than the Sky, I think it was? The one where the girls go out to Antarctica? That one was a really good one. Further Than the Universe. Yeah, A Place Further Than the Universe is a series about 4 girls who make a mission to go to Antarctica, like on an actual boat and stuff like that. Like they learn and study so that they can touch Antarctica. It's really beautiful and very wholesome. I really recommend that. It's a really good one. Yeah, you haven't seen it. Yeah, it was 2018. A very good series. Yeah. 92% like this TV show. Yeah, it's a really good show. It's not very long either. So you can finish it pretty freaking fast. What was it? 13? Yeah, it's a 13 episode series. Very sweet, very wholesome, you know. Sora yori mo toi basho. A place further than the sky. Yeah, really beautiful. Really beautiful. I definitely recommend. Yeah, 13. Yeah. You watched it, almost made me want to drop everything to go to Antarctica. I know! Same! I was like, wow! This is so beautiful. Beware, it will make you want to go to Antarctica. Oh, man. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, 13 episodes for a series like that is sometimes all you need. Exactly. Exactly. So I definitely, if you guys want a short, sweet, watch, it's like if you like Uter Camp, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like that. It's like a slightly more chaotic Uter Camp, but like, because it's like Antarctica. But it's really good. Oh, thank you, Coconut. Each of my Yoshis gives me something, or allows me to feel something. With Sayu, I feel integrity, honesty, and strength. Ha ha ha! Thank you. I remind you of those good traits you can learn from them. Ha! Thank you. I'm glad I could do something cool like that. That is really cool. You are a huge Dragon Maid fan. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's base. Wasn't my type of thing, so I didn't watch it, but I do know it's good. A lot of fun memes from that too. You made a mistake of watching Wicked City, 80s anime film. Really? What was the mistake? I've never heard of that one. I watched Casino very recently. Not an anime, but it was along like one of those 80s style movies about a guy who like ran a casino and stuff like that. So really old school, like, casino Vegas stuff. It was really nice. It was a very long movie though. It's almost like a 3-hour movie. But it was chill, and it's just them like narrating and telling about like the old school like casino scene, old school Vegas stuff. So if you guys want to see like something like, old school like 80s, dudes in suits and like, the hats and everything, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's something you put on in the background, I think. Have you heard of Detroit Metal City? No, I have not. What is that? Yeah, 80s anime can be hit or miss. Yeah, it's either like insanely good or it's kind of like, Gundam and Lotus are a bit harder to watch. True. But like, Lotus is good though. I would want to watch that again because I saw it a little bit when I was a kid. I never finished it. I would want to go back to it. I want to go back to it. Yeah, because Record of Lotus War had really good music, man. It was cool. Speaking of casinos or gambling... Oh, Kaiji or Kaji. I think I vaguely remember a series like that too. Yeah. I don't think I saw it though. I don't remember the name either. Have I seen Carol and Tuesday? No, but that also has insanely good music. I know it because of the music. I don't know if I'd be interested in the actual anime, but the music is insanely good. I forgot which song it was. I had the song on repeat from them. Kakegurui? As someone's intro to anime? Fuck no. Do not send them Kakegurui. That's a horrible example. It's literally just gonna reinforce like really bad stereotypes. Very bad. I'm very on the border of like maybe Log Horizon. If they're into like, online games, give them Log Horizon. I miss that series. I kind of want to go back and like, go into like the 3rd season of Log Horizon again. I went into Log Horizon's 3rd series, and then I was like, I got wrecked. Cause man, it got real technical. I can still hear the opening. Yeah, I can still hear the opening. In the database. Yeah. You can't hear that shit, Like, every time you hear the opening, you're like, yeah! It's like the one opening that I think people skip the least. Oh, you grew up with Hack Twilight Bracelet. Wow. That's one I don't hear very often. Yeah, Log Horizon was kind of like watching, yeah, like in the beginning, you know, first season was good and very easy for people to follow. But like when you get into like third season, second season's all right, you know, kind of was like slow. Third season is literally watching an Excel spreadsheet as an anime. You're so right. You're so fucking right. It was insane. It's literally like, oh my god, this is all just like numbers and calculations. It's not fun anymore. Second season of Tanya the Evil. Did it? I thought it already had one. Would you guys watch the Needy Streamer Girl anime? I don't want to watch it because it's Yostar. I don't want to give Yostar any support. But I guess so. Oh, second season of Gate is in production. I thought that had already come out too. I could not get into Gate. Like the first episode, I think, didn't really pick me up. But I think the idea of it is really cool. Main Abyss, not a good one as an intro. No, it's not. It's not. I'm sorry to tell you, it is not. It's too hardcore. It's not fun, you know? It's just not fun. You gotta, yeah. I'm sorry that it didn't work out recently though, Extempt, yeah. If you ask me though, it's too hardcore. You gotta give someone something that like shows them the like whimsy and like the, you know, you gotta give them something that makes them go, oh, you know, and makes them feel good emotions, you know, good emotions, right? Like the problem with Made in Abyss is that it makes you feel bad and more bad. And like if you give them a hardcore series like that, you gotta give them a series that makes them feel bad but then good again, you know, like bad but then good again, you know, like you gotta but it's okay because like this good thing happened out of it, or like it's okay because they're gonna try again, you know, like yeah, but the problem with fucking Made in Abyss is like no, they're gonna try again, no, bad you're hoping it would give good emotions for the first several episodes. It does, but then the whole thing goes bad and it stays bad. That's the problem. It doesn't come back to good ever. It just keeps going bad. Yeah, that's the problem. What streaming service has Made in Abyss? What? Is it not on Netflix? UFO table reconfirming Genshin animes in production. It's been like 4 years since it's announced. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with that. Because like, if you think about it, UFO table had to finish a lot for like Demon Slayer, right? Like we know they've been busy. So I'm okay with that. And plus, UFO table is just putting out bangers, right? Like we know it's probably fine, and we know it's probably going to be like long. You know what I mean? Like they're probably going to give us like some 24 episode like first season or something, which would be incredible. You know, because that's what UFO table does. So not only do I not mind them being like, yeah, you know, we're still working on it, or like it's taken a while. That's fine. You're gonna recommend Rent a Girlfriend to your OPP if they like it unvalidated? What? I've seen that word used quite a bit. Can you tell me what OPP is? Like op. Cowboy Bebop is something you wouldn't recommend because What's Amazing is so different from any anime. It gives such different expectations. Opposition or opponent? Opposition. Like a nemesis? Huh. I can't believe you'd be so evil to recommend them fucking Rent a Girlfriend though. At least give them fucking like a good romance. Jesus Christ. But then again, if he's your rival, I get it. Fuck him up. I don't know, I think Cowboy Bebop is a decent anime intro. Oh, no, you know what's a decent anime intro? Lazarus. When you said Cowboy Bebop, I thought Lazarus. Because the main character and the way that he moves and the parkour and like the you know the character shapes and stuff like that, the art style is very similar. Lazarus is kind of like a new version of like Cowboy Bebop. It's like a modern Cowboy Bebop. Decent, only decent because it's so different, Delta. The reason that they were saying that they didn't want to recommend Cowboy Bebop is because it's so different from any anime. It'll give them different kinds of expectations. It is true. So it's not that Cowboy Bebop isn't amazing. It's just that if they're looking for an intro to anime, then you want something a little bit in the middle. And that's kind of, I think that's why I say I think it's decent. I think it's not a bad choice. Yeah. But I think Lazarus is a good intro because it's very like Western coded, but it is anime and it has great animation. It looks good. Yeah. But I just think people are less likely to find it. Which it is getting a second season though, by the way. You've been rewatching Alps no Shoujo Heidi. I've never heard of that one. What is that? I've actually never heard of that. When I'm in a Nagatoro competition, my opponent's Sayu. Fuck yeah. Ha. Maybe Free Run's a better romance anime. Free Run's a good, in general, anime. Oh, you used to recommend Fooly Cooly for an intro. That's a good intro. That's a good one. Yeah. What would be the worst anime to recommend an unsuspecting normie? Maiden Abyss! Do not depress them off the bat. Do not the new fan. Do not the normie. School Days, that's a good one. Thoughts on FMAB? Cracked. Amazing. Next. King of anime. Clownhead's a bad intro. Yeah, Clownhead's a bad intro. I agree. Needy Girl Overdose is depressing, especially if you're a content creator or streamer. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of daily life, ho-hum. Daily life for us is pretty depressing. Normally. Because if your whole like life is competition against your will, it's not great. School Days would make me quit anime. Yeah, right? Yeah, task failed successfully. That's good. Yeah, Fooly Cooly's a great one. I honestly think Fooly Cooly's really up there. You recommended Maiden Abyss to someone saying it was a cute series with some action. They loved it and watch anime non-stop right now. Yeah, tasks failed successfully. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I definitely think Madoka, well, like someone was asking about Madoka earlier. I think it's definitely a series that made people like solidify their desire to watch more anime and be hardcore anime fans. But I don't think it's the greatest, maybe intro to anime. Maybe. It depends on like what they already know. But I don't think it's like the greatest intro because it's really mostly a drama. Also, I think the build up is a little bit slow. For if it's somebody's first. Yeah, Madoka is the second one you recommend. I think that's what it is. Yeah, if you can wrap your head around the tropes, yeah. If you watch normal anime. I think once you recommend someone Fooly Cooly, you send them to Madoka. Can you imagine that? Imagine being new to anime. You just finished Fooly Cooly. And then your friend's like, oh my god, that was so fun. I really liked that. It was so whimsical and colorful, and it was so fun. What should I watch next? Send them to Madoka. You think Elfen Lied was the second you ever watched? I love you so much for that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, oof. And then everyone went, oof. That's painful, my dude. One of my very early animes was Kino's Journey, which is why I give that one a lot of credit, because I saw that in fucking middle school and I loved it. I was like, whoa, the world is so deep, man. Fucking middle school. I was like in 7th grade. I was just like, whoa. Oh man, you don't remember what your first anime was? My first was definitely Pokemon, you know? My first was definitely Pokemon. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I remember watching that first episode, seeing the 3 starters on the screen and being like, whoa. I was so happy. Happy kid. Happy life. Yeah, Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pokemon might have been my first. Who knows for sure? Because, like, it's definitely... I remember the first episodes of both, but I feel like Pokemon, I was, like, younger. Hey, your first was Dragon Ball. Nice. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome back. Hey, Junior. Thank you. Good to see you. Good morning, my dude. How goes? You like Madoka because it ensures those girls who want to be magical girls the consequences of their desires. Yes, exactly. It's a good life lesson. Your first manga was Chobits. I saw Chobits in fucking 7th grade also, yeah. 7th grade was when I first went, like, my mad endeavor into, like, anime, you know? Like, I saw Pre-Tier. Oh, Pre-Tier fucked me up, dude. I don't know if any of you watched Pre-Tier, but it was a really good series for, like, girls. Because it literally showed... It had a girl who was the main character. It was like one of those, like... I know none of you have probably seen it. It was a really short, like, 13-episode series, but it was a really good series, and I got so obsessed with it because it was one of those, like, new age Snow White kind of stories where the main girl, hear me out, the main girl was the Snow White character, right? And this girl is a tomboy. The main character is a tomboy girl as quote-unquote, you know, like, Snow White. The 7 dwarves are 7 knights. And they need to, like, you know, pretty much combine their powers with hers to, like, you know, create life, right? And save the world from, like, darkness. And she's literally, it's like half a Cinderella story where she's like the daughter of the dude who married a lady with 2 evil stepsisters. And one of the stepsisters, like, gets depression because, like, they're rich, right? And her family was poor, the main girl. And so the poor dad, you know, writer dad marries the rich, you know, lady, evil stepmother. And the 2 stepsisters bully the shit out of her. And now she goes to this rich school that she doesn't belong at. And so she's just this tomboy girl who's really out of, like, place. But, you know, as she finds her footing and makes friends with, like, the 7, like, knights and stuff like that, and she starts making friends, and, you know, she starts finding her place and feeling more confident. One of the other girls, one of the stepsisters, falls into depression because she learns that nobody cares about her, that people just care about her because she's rich and she doesn't have any real friends. And so the other girl tries to be her friend, and it's really fucking deep. And you're like, what happened to my Snow White story? I was like this kid in 7th grade. I'm like... The opening is fucking banger, by the way. But yeah, it's really good. It's called Pre-Tier. Pre-Tier. It's 13 episodes. Just this really beautiful, like, thing. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, oh wow, it's really deep. I'm just like, whoa, man. And then, like, the mom comes around, and it was beautiful. Yeah, I wrote it in chat. T-E-A-R, like pre-tear, like a tear falling from your fucking face. Yeah. I'm very concerned with whatever. No, it's really beautiful. Go to watch this. Yeah, it's only 13 episodes. It's a really sweet watch. It's like an old school anime. You know, it's really old school, so it's like kind of cute, kind of sweet. But the comedy is really good, and then it's just like this. You know, it's just like, it's more meant towards girls, okay? Because, like, obviously it's like, you know, you get 7 hot dudes, but the girl is really sweet. She's really strong and very, like, you know, she's very, very headstrong, tomboy, positive girl, but she's very, like, you know, but she's not perfect. So she's just one of those do her best. She's kind of similar to, like, picture like Haruhi. Or not, sorry, not Haruhi. Fucking the Haruhi, not the fucking, what, not Haruhi. Fucking, like the Oran high school host pub, like, girl. Kind of similar to that. Wrong one. But yeah, it was really cute. What was my first mecha? Gundam Seed. Yeah, I wonder what pre-tier means. I'm not sure, but it's like, yeah, it was something. Yeah, check it out. I won't say it's like the most amazing series you've ever watched, but it's a really sweet series. Also, the opening is a insane banger. Here, I'll like show you guys the opening real quick. Cause it had no idea, it had no business going that hard. And people did know the series. Like, okay, yo, guys. The full version of the anime opening has 2.3 million views 15 years ago. I'm so happy, man. I'm telling you, the series was great and it mattered. Okay, it's like one of those old school, like, great series. Yeah, it's a lot for like 15 years ago. I'm like, oh my god, this is it. But it was a really good fucking opening. It was really, really good. What a fucking good one. What a fucking great one. So here, I'm gonna send you guys this because I'm not gonna like play it. But yeah. I might play it like real quick. Just so that you guys can see it. But it's like really fucking old, so it's probably fine. Realistically, it's probably fine. It's really, really old. Really fucking old. Let me see here. Oop. It's really fucking old, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll also link it in chat so you guys can have like the thing. You know what's interesting? I know that somebody does a thing where they split the audio on YouTube, and I don't know how they do that. The screen's so crunchy. It's a really old series. You know it crunch. We were talking about like series that were like good intros to anime, and then we were just talking about random anime, and I was like, guys, you know what series had no business going this hard? Pre-tier. Also, like, literally one of the top comments is they had no business making this song hit so hard. Let me see if there's I don't know if there's a higher quality version of it. Oh no, this is. I found it. I found one that's HD. I found the HD one. Also, the main dude is hot as hell. He was like a good standard for, damn, I want that. Okay. Majority of anime I see is like 2015, right? Here, I'll just show real fucking quick. Real fucking quick. If I get shot down on YouTube, I get shot down on YouTube. That's fine. I'll never forget that sound, dude. Oh, it's so good. Dun, 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 dun. I know, the synth was going so hard early 2000. Oh, god damn. This anime was actually so good quality for like how old it is. You don't... Oh yeah, you haven't seen the show and you know it. Dude, it was such a good anime opening. Like, it was very well known. It was very well known. Like, a lot of people actually knew it, and I was like, dude, it's so good. It's so good. All right, I'm willing to die for that. All right, we'll see if YouTube kicks my shit in, but you know, it was really good. We're still alive, I think. Yeah. First intro to Impulse goes hard for Gundam. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was a really good opening. Also, the ending song is really sweet. Like, Pre-tier had really good music. The ending song was really beautiful. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Woohoo! It's a good anime. And what's even sillier, it's got really good humor. Like, it's a really deep, like, series about, like, you know, like, adolescent feelings and shit, but, like, the mother, so the evil, like, stepmom and the dad actually really love each other a lot. Like, it's really cute. Like, they're really fucking, like, lovey-dovey in love, and, like, the sisters fucking hate each other, but, like, the parents are like, oh my god, and the evil stepmother's like, I love you so much. He's like, I love you so much. They're like, oh my fucking lord. It's a really funny story. It's a really funny story. So if you want some, like, a lighthearted, sort of lighthearted, silly little thing. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to stare at hot men, though. I'm sorry, you have to stare at hot men. You have to stare at hot men. I was so happy to stare at hot men. It also, like, has a lot of twists and turns in the series that you wouldn't see coming. Because you're like, oh, of course, all the, you know, all the dudes are, like, you know, everyone's good. And good stuff. But yeah, it's a good series. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Hot Sauce, welcome back. I remember girls talking about Dean Angel. Yes! Dean Angel was great back in the day. God damn. Dude, those dudes had no business being that hot. Also, I was really into the opening. Like, the opening song was really good. And, like, we never heard anything from that singer ever again. And I was like, bruh! And he had a really cute, like, he had a really sweet, like, boy voice, and then we never heard him sing again. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. You remember animes like Romeo and Juliet? They had a Japanese version for You Raise Me Up. Really? A Japanese You Raise Me Up? I like that song a lot. I've never seen that. That is very interesting to me. Dean Angel's how you got into anime or manga. Oh, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. It is very good. Alright, so let me do the thing. I would say the factory must grow, but it is not the factory where it is my island. My island must grow. I'm really excited to build Entei's tower. Or castle. I'm really excited to build Entei's castle. I just have to fucking, like... Oh shit. I just need to set up the island so that I can finally do it. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Cause the problem is... my island's still too small. It's building time. Yippee. Hello. Been a while. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hello. The Ditto you has returned. Mm-hmm. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Ooh, more relics. Ooh. All right. So, give me more clay. Heat diddle you. Look, I have a fountain here now. Yippee. It looks less dead here, even though everything is still broken. Yes, everything is still broken. Unfortunate. Wait, it's a fossil! Oh, frick yeah. I've been looking for more fossils, because I,
Let Entei's castle revamp
Ooh.
continue. Also, hello everyone.
Hey, welcome back, fam. Wow, I'm seeing you late today. Hello. Ooh. Face of perfection, yes. Aw, man, I don't want all these cottages. Bread. 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 You slept in late? Yeah, right. I think Ditto used the real Uyash. Eh? Wonderful. Oh. Hello. Ah! I was trying to talk to... Hi. Sprigatito. Nope. Sprigatit? No, I don't got sprig tits. Ooh! Oh, there's a thing. I put flowers under here. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Oh! Oh! Big snake! Ooh! I haven't seen this one in anyone's games yet. That's crazy! Mmm! Do not smite me, diddle you. Heh! I shall smite you, where no one can see. Hee! Oh! It do evil glare. You must be quite a brave soul. Yes, not a thought behind these eyes. Hee hee. I found snake. I like snakes. Very cute. Ooh, so rare, my dude. He's all the way over here. Ooh, so rare. So cool. That's pretty cool. Where'd he go? Cool! Yes, he's so smug. Look at Venonat jump up the rocks with Clefairy. That's the cutest shit ever. Look at them jump up the rocks. Ah. Actually, so cute. Ah. Oh, Kuri-san! Konbanwa! Okaeri! Hehe. おお、試合でマッチポイントを決めて、おお、勝ちませすごいじゃん。バレーボールだったよね。すごいなー、偉いなー。ねえ、すごいわマジで。おめでとう。頑張ったね。あ、little guy。little guy。Ooh, ah. Oh. Seriously? All that and you're not spooked. Nope. I'll scare you one of these days. I love my smug leaf, yes. Very nice. Oh, there's still one more. Ah. Cool. Dude, this island has like so much shit on it now. I'm so happy. My island is all fancy. But I think Venonat has the least impressive looking evolution. Really? I think Venomoth looks cool.
Maybe not that cool, but he's cool. Yeah, I like Venomoth. He's a cute little guy.
Also, dude, what do you mean least impressive? Do you remember playing fucking like, you know, Gen 2, going up against Koga, when Venomoth psychics, you're just like, I will never forget Venomoth psychic. Never forget. Never forget Venomoth psychic. Fucking that shit showed me, man. That guy really sucked it to me. Yes. Actually, let me see. Do I have any more? Spotted cliff rock. Oh, here we go. I don't want to carry that. Yeah. I have this random weather vane. And then I have normal soil. Soil. Yes. Hi. What? He wanted my attention and he says, what brings you here, bitch? I'll show you what brings the boys to the yard. Apparently. Actually, it's this one. I did want to start building my flame altar. Let's see. Yeah, Ditto use milkshake. Yeah, that's right. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And then I also said, ooh. Ah. Hey. I'm spying on them. Hey. Ah. Aw, they're so cute. Hee. Oh god, right, I forgot I shaved down this whole entire thing. Yeah. And it's still not big enough. My milkshake brings the boys to the yard and I'm like, get off my lawn. Yeah, they might get off my lawn. Yeah. Define big. Yes. Still not big enough. Still not big enough. I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to like, you know... Still not big enough. Man. Cause like... My Oshi turned Pokopian. I'm a Pokopian. I'm your Pokopian. Bielorusia. I don't know that one. Where's that? Is that country on Mars? But you're a baby from there. Hello, baby. Let me know what you can drink, yeah? I hope you discover your Bielos of Russia's on Mars. Yeah. Do you guys call your bugs Bielo bugs? You're from there. Oh, nice. Yeah. Do you guys have aliens there? Do your mothers have dicks? I would be interested if your mothers have dicks. Let's see. Yeah, because if I make the mansion really fucking huge, it's still not big enough. Dicks! Yes. Come find out. They call themselves Belarusians. The ones that have dicks? That's nice. What do you call the ones without dicks? Let's see, am I out? No, I could do enough. Nice. Okay, now I'm out. Hello, Carl. How you doing?
God, I need so much. I need so much. Let's see. If I do 2 more layers, I'm still up against the edge, man. Ah, frick. I call moms with dicks attractive. Same. Damn. This island is so fucking big. What? What? I might shave down. Yeah. I might have to shave down. Why are you talking about Futa? Oh, because some dude said he was from an imaginary Russia. And they're on Mars. And I asked them what they call mothers with dicks. And they said they call them their people. And I was like, what about ones without them? They said they also call them their people. I said, oh, okay. This... Let's see. I think it's fine if I build the altar there. Still. Because, like, the island doesn't... Like, if I shave down the other island... Or, sorry, if I shave down this island, I don't think I'll shave it down to this point, right? I don't know anymore. 100 streams! Oh my god! Dude, 100's insane! That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. What a legend. What a legend. This man's flexing. 100 stream streak is insane, dude. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, because I know sometimes I fuck my schedule, so I'm so impressed, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. A butcher's got 100? Really? I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are amazing. I've heard your voice somewhere. Really? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet ya. I'm glad you like my model. Yes, yes. Alright, understood. So, the unfortunate truth is... No. Unfortunate truth is we're gonna need to roll some more. You're at 80 though. That is the streak. Oh, fuck me, man. Ah, fuck me, man. Okay, alright. The hardest part about this is that there's just that big ass hole. That big ass hole. Not now, ho-oh. Mom's busy. Ah! Where is he anyway? Oh. Okay, fine. Yeah, a hole. Okay. I'm gonna have to take down this whole side. Oh. I could probably leave some of this, but... Okay. I can take down the rest of that. Yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Why did Automod follow my... Oh, cause it's like follow my self-promotion shit. Oh, okay. Automod is like, you can't follow the rainbows. No following rainbows anymore. Sorry, we can't follow your rainbow, brother. It is illegal. It'd be like that sometimes. Follow the heart of the cards. Oh man, that's an awful spot. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to keep this because, like, it's really, really hard otherwise to... Yeah, some of this done. Yeah. Okay, I'll shave off the top of this. And then... Oh, that's annoying. Ah! You know, Sayu, my grandpa deck have 2 pathetic card. So what's your first language? What's your first language? Just curious. Cause oh buddy. I know what you're going for. Just checking. Non-English, yeah, that's okay. I kind of want to know how to say that phrase in like all the other languages. So when I go to other countries, I can be like, my grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. That would be so funny. Your first language is drunk? Yeah? We were talking about alcohol earlier. Oh my god, that was so fast. I literally just got here. I literally just started with this food and it's already like, it's run out. I'm like, fuck. Can't believe this. Yeah, it gives Rolling Stones new meaning. True. Oh, that's where the other cave is. That's I'm gonna fall through this one too. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shave this whole side down anyway. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. And for here... I guess I can make a foothold. Yeah. Frick. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna roll this through. Fuck it. Oh my god, I just got here. Okay. I can't believe how much bigger I need to make that other island to build my Entei castle. Like, sure, I'm gonna build a fucking humongous castle, but goddamn. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Do I need to smash this too? I think it's fine. Having like one layer. Yeah. That's fine. Ahoo. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to smash this backwards. Yeah, like this. This is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. Nice. Oh, I agree, Call Coffee. Yeah. I think Stardew building can be kind of frustrating sometimes. Bugger. Okay. Okay. So this will be rolled over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, back to this. Bum. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that there. For now. I think I'm gonna have to delete a lot of this. Ah! Make my food last longer. Okay. Haha. Alright, very nice, very nice. Oh, now I have to smash all this though. Okay. Nice. And so, let's see. I get rid of one more stack here. Now I can start rolling on this one. Food makes it go faster. What am I planning to do with all this? Just as my title says... Well, maybe my title doesn't say it right now, actually. It says on the YouTube side. Sorry! But what I am doing is I am preparing for my Entei castle. I am going to build Entei's castle. But I need a good space for it. And so I'm making that island bigger because I want it on that island, very selfishly. I could have put it on any other fucking island, and I wouldn't have had to do all this. But I want it on this island. Unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. The third movie island, the third movie castle like I always wanted as a kid. I said, I want an island, I want a castle like that. Granted, you can't really have a castle like that, you know, when you're... So... Because... in this game, there is a very pretty... rock... that you can use that is very translucent, just like the ones in the movie. Oh, but even better, there's also a yeah, it's a mansion. Yeah, it's more a mansion. But even better, I also got yesterday the recipe for a crystal wall, which I don't think looks as nice as the blocks that I'm gonna be using, but it's an option. That movie confused you when you first saw it as a kid? Yeah, I get you. I think a lot of the movies feel confusing when you're a kid. Oh, do I want to eliminate that second one? The second layer? Kind of? Yeah. I think I should get rid of this second layer here. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Yeah, we like options. Oh, hello, Internet Mouse. Welcome back. It's gonna be all shiny. Yes, it's gonna be gorgeous. I'll show you guys what the block looks like for those of you guys who haven't seen it. I'll show you guys in one sec. Because I'm gonna need to make more food. Yeah. You don't remember the third movie? Really? That's sad. That third movie was so good. I don't think I know anyone who said they didn't remember it. Because everyone remembers Entei's movie. It was so impactful as a kid. I was just like, wow. This is so cool, you know? Like, look at what Pokemon can do. Look how mysterious it is. Look how beautiful it is. When I saw that mansion, I was like, oh, I want that. Yeah, no problem with the first or second. Yeah, because the first and second were like really fucking simple, though. You know, third one is when we started getting into more of the mystery. Diazone, you're outing yourself. Okay, so that's a lot better. I'll smash through this. Okay, never mind, I won't. You saw first 4 movies in theaters, but only for the third one you actually got the promo. You didn't get it for any of the other ones. Aw, man, that sucks. I did get it for Celebi's movie. Celebi's movie, they had a Pokemon card thing. I was like 7. Okay, same. But like, I don't know. I found it very easy to understand in the sense of like, aside from the mystery, right? It was supposed to be mysterious, but you know, it was like, wow, look at this. What an amazing dream castle. Does Graveler Stone despawn? Yeah, at some point. If you get far enough and you leave it for long enough, it does despawn. If there's enough of it. Like if you get a fuck ton and you just leave it there. Yeah, they really named them simple back then, right? Yeah, Pokemon the movie, 2000, you know, Forever. Hey, Forever was a good title though. I was cool. I was very happy with that one. They got to use a lot of the good ones. They had it easy back then, you know? Nowadays we're like, what's it called? I don't know. Oh, you got Ancient Mew. Okay. Oh, but you had to get them from trades. Damn, I get that. That's okay, at least you got it. That's good. We love that. Okay. All right, that's much flatter. Much flat. Okay. Much nicer. You found the resolution to the third one interesting. Yeah! How the girl's was just more powerful than the Pokemon who granted her wish for him, right? I loved that. I was like, oh, that's beautiful, man. It's so fucking beautiful, man. Yeah, that was me. There we go. I gotta make myself a staircase back up to my fucking land. Whee! So you guys want to see what I'm gonna build it with? So first off, this is what I got that was new. Seeing all the blocks triggering my Minecraft hoarder sense. I'm sorry. I acknowledge that it's kind of sucks, yeah. This is what I got. Look at that! I actually haven't made any of these yet, so I don't know what it looks like. But this is new. So let's test it out. Might be really pretty. I don't know. Ooh! Ah! That's not bad. Okay, not bad. Now, what looks better than that, though? Look what I stole. Yeah, I can see why you'd prefer the block to that. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you guys what I'm really gonna use. Behold the shiny, mysterious block. Look at this. Isn't this exactly the movie? Are you guys getting flashbacks? Are you guys getting flashbacks? Is this not exactly the crystal? Is that not the crystal? Look at how it shines and shimmers and changes. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Yes, right. Right? Every time I remember right. Yeah. It's gorgeous. And in the light, it's also gorgeous. It's very prismatic and pretty. And so I'm like, oh, it's my childhood. Yeah, they knew what they were doing, right? And you can steal these off of these floating islands in this game. And so I just went to the floating island. I burned a hole through the fucking islands. I made a whole ass tunnel. Yeah, I made a whole ass tunnel through the fucking island. I don't even remember which island it was, but I burned a hole through the whole fucking bottom of the island. And it's only at the bottom. So I don't know where the fucking hole is. So, but yeah. Yeah. I burned the hole right through it. And I came out the other end and I was like, Yep. So, mysterious stone is what it's called. Yes. Mine now. So that's where these are stored. I have, like... What is this? Like... 600, almost 700 blocks. Probably not gonna be enough, but I can get more of that very easily. What the problem is that I'm trying to make this space really, really big, right here. That way I can make the castle, or sorry, the mansion, and the garden in the back. Is there a finite number of the block? Yeah, but the finite amount of that shiny block is a huge amount of numbers. Huge number. Now the problem is this grassy rock right here, because I'm trying to create like a grassy plain. I don't have a lot of that. So not only am I expanding this space a lot, because like here's my problem, and the reason why it's taking me so long to start the project. See the island I'm on at the bottom left, right? That's the map. The island I'm on is really fucking small. Originally, this whole area started out as nothing. There was literally nothing. The rest of the game has like towns and cities for you to fix, right? It's basically Gen 1 of Pokemon, where like Vermilion City and everything else exists, but they're broken. And so you can rebuild them really, really okay, right? You just add in blocks, you're filling in holes. This section has nothing. The only thing that it gives you is 3 blueprints for each legendary bird. So this island is actually Articuno's island. The one up top that I've been, you know, banging to pieces, that's Moltres. The one that's below us, that's humongous and takes up most of the real estate, is Zapdos. I put Zapdos's power plant already on the bottom of this one, which is that big black section right there. That's the power plant. Because I love Zapdos after our Soul Link. He was my boy. And so I put him here. Now, the problem is, this island, I didn't realize, is so fucking small compared to the other 2 islands. Like, it's literally not even half the size. It's only half the size now of Moltres Island, because you saw how much I smashed of Moltres Island. I already took off, like, a 1/4. And I grew this one. And it's still not even, like, it's barely half. And so, the problem is, I already put everything on, you know, Articuno's island. And I want, you know, the mansion on this island. But the problem is, this is the smallest island, so the easiest answer would have been to build it on Zapdos' island. But then it'd be really fucking far away, and it would look really cool. But what if I want to live in it? So, that's why I was like, man, I just want everything on one island. And so that is the conundrum. The easiest answer would have been just building on fucking Zapdos' island. And I did consider that. But, you know, I really just... I kind of committed to this, so it's gonna be here. Fuck it. But I did choose the one that requires the most insane amount of work, and I did not need to do that. But, like, my home is here, and, like, you know, look at how big his island is, man. Zapdos' island needs to be taken down a few. His island's so fucking tall, and it has so much land. It's so big! So I'm gonna come here and steal some more land. It's actually humongous, man. Give me more blocks. I'm really just taking apart his island for more blocks. I need grass. See, look at how big his fucking island is, man. He's got this whole pool of water. There's a whole bunch of everything. Man, what a nice bunch of everything you got here, mister. What'd I get? Glowing mushrooms. Nothing. Yeah, the easier answer would have been build it here. Man. Ooh, I can finally make the fucking Chansey plant. Christ. Ooh. Argyle print. Oh, that's nice. It's weird how most media made a non-horrifying reality warpers, whereas in the mainline games, outside of the RCS event, they're extremely weak. But it's because they're together, they're strong together as a collective. You have to think of it that way. They are, it is true to their lore that they are still very, like, you know, weak as individuals. Right? So I think that's fine. I think it's fine. That they portray them, you know, as weak because that's what they are otherwise. Man, this could have been such a good water background for the fucking, you know, for the fucking garden. Cause so Entei's mansion or Molly's mansion has the mansion, and in the back there's like a garden with a lot of, like, it's where Ash and them get in. And so it has like a little pagoda, and then it has the thing, and so I have to build that in the back. Oh, I need so much room. Okay, let's see. I need so much room. Even if I were to build it here, I would have still had to bring all that down. I actually think it would have taken almost the equal amount of time. Because Zapdos' island is just so fucking tall. Zapdos' island is so fucking tall! Alright, buddy, here. Give me that grass. You don't understand, brother. I need this shit. Very important. Very important. Bum bum bum. Yeah, they entered through the waterfall, exactly. So I also need a waterfall. It's so doomed. Sorry, Zapdos. You know, it'd be like this, my dude. You are not the chosen one. Which I feel awful doing this, but at this point I'm kind of desperate because I'm running out of grass, and I need a lot of grass, and I'm kind of running out of grass, guys. Okay. So. Gimme. Nice. Now I'm getting all the grass. 72, 75. Yeah. Dude, that's so much grass already, man. This is insane. I love it. Yeah, Zapdos can spare some grass. Yeah, he can fly. He doesn't need that much land. Alright, so we're at a stack and a half of grass. Very nice. I'm gonna need some more grass. He's jacking all his grass. Alright. I just need all the ones that are grass. Yeah. I need to knock down all these too. Can't believe I just watched my Oshi eating grass live on stream. That's crazy, my dude. I'm sure crazier things have happened. Hee hee. It's impasta. I'm Ditto you. Hi. Hehehe. I could use the spare soil to go here. There we go. That tree is just gonna float for life. Don't look at me. That tree is gonna float right there. Oh, whoops. Hehehehe. Hehehe. Hehehe. Dun dun. But is it crazier than Florida, man? That's a good one. Okay, I need that. And I put some soil here. Okay. And now I have to shave off the whole top of this. Because I need the soil. Yes. Wink. Ha! 69. Nice. Oh, there'd be grass here. I don't care. The designers trying after the second movie. No! The shrine was actually already here. Dude, the game devs knew what they were doing when they did this shit. But it's empty. Like, there's no water or anything. So I don't have the ability to put water down yet. Because I kind of neglected getting it. But I'll get it later. And I'll put, like, proper water in there. Yeah. So I do plan to do that. It's as empty as my head. Yeah, it's pretty neat. They knew what they were doing when they did these. They called this area Palette Town. Like palette, like a painter's palette. And I was like, you're funny. Okay. And then... give me that. That. This is where I steal all of my grass. I even made this whole part flat just in case I was actually gonna build the castle or like the mansion up here. And then I said, wow, I really want it over there. Because I already started, you know, expanding the area over there. Kind of felt like, oh, it's kind of a waste. Or Palette Town as the original story time. No, they spelled it palette. Like, that's what I'm saying. They spelled it that way. In English. It's a play on words, you know? Because, like, Palette Town, this area is the area where you can freely design it your way. So there's nothing, right? It starts with nothing here. So you can build it. You have to build it however you want. Or else there's nothing. And it's a play on words on Palette Town. Yeah. It's a blank canvas. Exactly. You get it. And you also get to name it what you want. So it's very, we were like, ooh, I see what you did there. Okay. Yeah, the name of the original Starter Town is very poetic because, like, yeah, they're all colors, right? Vermilion. Fuchsia. I never thought about that. I knew they were all colors, but I never thought about the fact that they were all colors and that they named this one palette. Haha! Brilliant. Brilliant. That's a good part. That's a good point. Yeah, Celadon is a color. So I'm like, oh, I never thought about this. Especially when you're a kid, you're like, huh? I was not an art student. In Johto, they're all plants? Oh my god, you guys are expanding my world. My brain is expanding. I never thought about this hard when I was a kid. I was like, Pokemans! I love Pokemans. I don't want the plain soil, as you can kind of tell. Now I gotta stop rolling there. Smash this one in. Okay. Alright, game. Don't despawn my grass. I want it all. I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. Game is like, what the fuck have you done? I'm like, yeah, don't despawn my grass. I need it all. I need all of it. Everything's fine. This game is really good about not despawning anything. So I'm very, yes. The first step is admitting you have a problem. No problems here. I created this. This is fine. You didn't realize the pewter was a color until you went by to... Oh, leaf green is adult. Really? Yeah, I get you. Indigo Plateau. God damn it. It really was a great name. At first you only knew... Yeah, Vermilion, right? Vermilion's like the one where we're like, ooh, pretty. Yes, very fancy. You went paint shopping with your parents and had an epiphany? Wow, that's really cool, though. That must have been a great moment where you're like... That's really cool. We weren't gonna have Kanto and Gen 2 originally. I could see that, but also... Very glad that we did. What happens when one despawns? It just gone. But now I'm gonna have blocks galore. Thanks, Zapdos. He's fine. He got my whole house. I gave him a whole... I built him a whole fucking house. Man's probably over the moon. In my house. He calls it his house now. Okay. He's like, I really love my house. I'm like, uh-huh. And then he also, whenever I change something in the house to make it, you know, look better or something, I'm like, wow, look, doesn't this look better? Literally, the character model for his sprite goes classic Sayu. I'm like, what? What the fuck did you say to me? I was like, what do you mean? It's so... I like looked at him, I was like, excuse me? I was like moving a door and I was like, look, doesn't this door... I was like, oh, I can make this look nicer. And then he was like, classic Sayu. I'm like, what the fuck? It was even worse because the moment I did it, it was like a moment where I made something look worse. Like initially, I made something look a little bit worse and I was like, oh, that's okay, I'll fix it later. And he was like, cat classic. And I was like, oh, the fuck? You have too much sentience, my dude. Yeah, he knows what you are. He clock, you cry. Hi, Chili. Welcome back. Alright, now I have a shit ton of grass. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, he gave me a gift. He gave me fucking vines. I really didn't need more vines in my life. I have 2 stacks of vines on me. Hi, comrade. I mean, sorry. Hi, comrade. I'm from our stocks. Our stocks. Can you tell me what stocks are good for the day? I'm not really good at stocks. Oh yeah, I heard Crystal Legacy very good. Yes. Let's see. All right, guys. Now that I have 1,000,000 blocks. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna do this. Samantha, my dude, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, now I can put like this. It's so sad because this land is literally just gonna be like one fucking block thick. If you bore through the hole, you're gonna, or if you bore through the floor, you're just gonna drop down into the goddamn ocean. So, it feels bad, but you know. Yes, simply do not burrow. Do not burrow into my land. Okay, let's see. So there's that. No. Nice. Do I care about this side? Being this long? I guess so. Hype it up complete. I didn't do shit. Yeah, that's one way to stop people from digging. Yeah, that's right. No digging in my island. Yeah, okay. We have so much grass, not a lot of flat land. Yeah. Also, you want to know a fun fact, Internet Mouse? A lot is actually 2 words. Generally, I measure somebody's literacy level with a lot. Whenever I see someone write a lot, I see people... If I see someone write a lot as 2 words, I'm genuinely impressed. Like, that's how people secretly impress me. Because it's a very less known fact. It's not very, it's very, very uncommon for people to know that. So if you guys start looking, people write a lot as 2 words. Yeah, I mean, generally a lot of ESL people, like English bottom language people, but also a lot of people who are native English don't know it either. Because they're lazy. It's also because people don't care to check. But also, so when you watch a YouTube video, if you wanna feel smarter than somebody and somebody puts like subtitles on something and they write it a lot, you can either tell it wasn't me or it also they're not very literate. And I'm like, ha, very interesting. Yeah. So that's very interesting. Do I want to make this wider? Might have to make this wider. They also don't know the difference between we're, where, and we're as an example. No, actually, I think a lot of people... I see a lot of ESL people know that one. But I see a lot of people use the wrong there a lot. Nah, you're embarrassed a lot. Nah, don't be embarrassed. Most people don't know that one. This is like an extra tidbit. Like most like native people don't know that. So now you're going to be even cooler. Your limits test is 2 and 2. Oh my god, dude. When I see people do 2 and 2 that wrong, I just really think they don't know English. Like, that's when I think it's really funny. Like, when they use the wrong there, I think it's because people get lazy and their autocorrect fucks up, right? But when you had a choice to write 2 O's or 1 O, I'm like, nah, you just look like... You look like 1 IQ, my dude. Goodbye. That's when I just make fun of them. Ha ha. I think I have to make this longer. Lessons with Sayu. It's kind of like 1 IQ lesson. But, let me see. It's gonna have to go back more, wide more. Oh, God, it looks so small. Don't care, Internet Mouse. I don't know what you're talking about, and you're gonna have to be very careful about not breaking rules. garbage. Salutations. Okay, we'll do this. Oh my god, Paco. I feel like it's actually been forever, my dude. How you doing? Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for always lurking if you're lurking. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, my dude.
Yeah, autocorrect is such a big troll. It's really funny.
ESL often have better understanding than native speakers for things that are niche. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Though I will say, I think like because English is so complicated, I've seen it mostly where a lot of ESL people know less English than native speakers. I don't know. Though for a lot of other languages, I see it the opposite too. Like for Japanese, a lot of people will be like, huh, I don't know, it's not that complicated. Which I get. Japanese is not all that complicated, and then half the time when people are like, conjugations, they're like, what? Alright, it's definitely getting bigger. Okay, so if I start building the mansion, goes about here. Yeah, at least here. Man, I'm trying to think about the mansion size in regards to Vermilion City's SSN. And this is still so much, this is maybe about the size of the SSN. Maybe. What does ESL mean? Oh no. Eastern Star League? I've never fucking heard of that. Yeah, ESL is a very, very common phrase. You're gonna want to replace that. One was enough? No, it's that common a thing. Sorry. But it's a very common phrase. Oh, I don't care about that, Internet Mouse. I care that you mentioned something, and I'm like, I don't know. You're kind of skirting the line of breaking rules, just a little bit. But you're probably not gonna be able to tell what you said, so waste of my breath. Further back is definitely gonna have to happen. I'm just wondering if I want to extend this out to the side more. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. Thank you, Internet. I think I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll extend it back here. Yeah, I get that, Internet, but it doesn't matter because like it's better that you just say sorry for it, because otherwise I just think you're not listening, which is way worse. I hate fucking dipshits who don't listen. Scum of the earth. Oh, wow. There's a free ore down there. And now this island's too close again. Fuck me. Panzerek, thank you for the actual 23 months. Almost 2 years. My dude, thank you. Yeah, you like my scum of the earth with the dill smell? Yeah, scum of the earth. Scum of the earth, I'll freak your mom. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep with your mom. You'll never see her again. Because she'll be mine. Yeah, I'm really good at moms. Yeah, that's right. You don't know my power. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's for real though? Let's see. That's looking big. Your mom? Yes, I love moms.
The words coming out of their faces speak, I'm glad.
Yes. Can you have my mom say you make sure she's happy? Okay. Okay. For all the people who break rules in chat, I'll make sure they're not happy. Yep, that's right. Unhappy mom. Huh? Huh? That's fine. Say no refunds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sus. Uh-oh, sus. Sus? Let's see. I got some floating logs up here, you know? Got some floating logs. A bit of a... ha-cha. Okay. I just want the logs. I don't want the rocks. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Goodbye. Despawn already. Haha! Okay. So we'll start here. And I'm gonna roll down this area too. Oh wait, no, I need food. No, yeah, I do. Yeah. I forgot to make food. I forgot. But that's okay. Well, that went well. To some extent. Magnemite's extra cute. It is, right? Yeah. Can I just have the leaf? Can I like just have the leaf? 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 Yes? No? Leaf? Yes? I see it pop up. I'm so close. Yes. Yippee! Ha 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 ha. I guess I could do it from here. There we go. Damn. Hee hee hee. Uh-huh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I think I might as well do this. Oh, I thought I'd fall into the cave. But now. I guess not. Maybe it's worth to do this, yeah. There we go. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Up.
I have to agree with the paid chatter. Sayu is a great streamer. She is cute, evil, adorable, and mean all at once. She
Wait a minute.
is always seeking the truth. Sayu heart.
Ah, shit. I keep falling off there. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Thank you for the biddies, fam. Oh, I didn't realize that was also just a hole. Since I have Zapdos, do I have to leave him in the power plant? Or can I make another home? What? Oh, did you not see that he's living in my home? That's what I said earlier. I'm like, he claims my home as his home. He's literally like, look at mine. I love my home. And I'm like, bro, this is my home. It's literally the house I built. And he's like, I love my home. I'm like, Yeah, he's kind of like that. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll show you. I need to go back there anyway, because I forgot to make food. To crush through that mountain. Do you see this home here? I built this one, right? And then he lives on that side. Right here. So on the top left where it says the nearby habitats. I like let him move in. Because I was like, oh, I'm so nice and benevolent. And I'm going to let you move into my home. And then he's like, I love my home. And I'm like, what's my home? What's my home? Aw, look at the Umbreon on my bed. Yeah, all good in chat, all good. Yeah, he's, unfortunately, he is not visiting. He stole my home. Aw, Umbreon saw me taking pictures. Hehe. Right? I love Umbreon. So cute. Hello. Uh-oh. No! Y'all gotta stop giving me seeds. Nah, man, not more seeds. Snick. So many seeds. Do I have... Oh, I do. Yes. Okay. Put that in there. Now I have crystal wall that I don't want to use. But that's okay. Lanius! Ah, that's so sweet of you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 kind gifties. Oh, wait, there's a contest? When playing jump rope, you can get prizes. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe someday, huh? I got a Gyarados stamp yesterday. Yeah. Dude, I'm running out of coins. I keep spending coins on daily shit, and I just need more coins. There's not enough coins. I need more coins. Gather honey. I can do that. Oh man, there's always new things, new recipes to buy that I need. You got a Zapdos stamp once and then didn't play for the rest of the week. Oh, no. Okay. Now I have this. Where'd I put the other one? Here it is. I know I have one more. I don't fucking know where I put it. Okay, well. Let's see. It'll go here. Thank you so much, Lanius. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Goes a long way. Let's see. I have some floor switches, some other random shit. Guess I'll put these here. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with some of these. Well, no. Also, guys, thank you so much again for trying out the Opera GX download. Thank you, thank you. I'm honestly kind of floored. We've never had 60 something downloads for any sponsored download thing in my life. I've never seen that. That's like actually kind of insane. Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. We've never had had downloads that high. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nah, you don't ruin nothing, internet. I appreciate you just coming by. Thank you, thank you. I need to bring a grower over here. Let's see. What do you do, Snick? What do? You grow, yeah? Yes, you do. Alright, Snick, where'd you go?
Hypnotism mode activated.
Look at him just walk. Look at this silly chicken.
Repeat this message.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, thank you so much for just trying it out and or doing the download. Even if you don't like it, I don't care. Thank you so much. You know, that's what matters. Thank you guys. Hee. Come here, grow my plants. Grow my plants. Come here, Snick. Hi, little danger noodle. Water. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Now grow my plants. Are you growing one at a time? I'm gonna be here for years. Ooh. Oh, good. 1 tomato. Grow me 1 tomato. And 1 bean. Did you really grow me 1 bean? Alright. I'm happy for you. He really put his all into that 1 bean. Yeah, I got 1 bean. Yeah, okay. Economy's rough. That's funny. You're not wrong. Oh, and my 1 lumberry. Yeah. But it was always 1 lumberry. If you know, you know. Yeah, now realizing Superior Small, right? He's a little boy. He's a little boy, little guy. Yeah, okay. Good job, Snick. Let's go to where all the food actually is, over here. Because there is a Pokemon with the grow ability that's literally living right next to these plants. And so these are just like auto-grown all the time, and I'm like, yippee! You slept at 1 a.m.? Hey, dude, no, I've been sleeping at like 6 p.m. and weird shit. It's just real. My sleep is so fucked up. I'm borkin. I'm a borkin. I gotta fix. What in the world happened here? Did this always look this nice?
Chat, it's true. Over by the window to the basement, there are so many. They seem to be doing okay. Going in.
Enjoy, my dude. Enjoy. Good to see you, Lude. How you doing, man? Welcome back. How goes? Let's see. Oh, wait. Right here. That Bulbasaur. What? Bulbasaur. Small one. Yes. Ah, I see. What about this one? Big one? Oh my god, I already have this. When you already have the rocket hideout. What's in here? What did I have you make? Oh, more glass. Figures. I haven't really needed copper anymore. I need those beans. I haven't really needed copper anymore. Where else can I store stuff? I guess here, because I don't really go here very much. Alugia. Oh, I forgot that Ho-Oh came earlier. Time for Becky! Let's for Becky. I just noticed there's some ore above me too. I guess I could just smash it down. Let's see. Did I fill that hole in my inventory? No. There we go. Ooh. Perfect. Where is it? Over there? Aw, man. Alright. I need my beans. See, this guy's working hard. Look at this guy. He's always growing everything. And I'm like, I love this dude. He's growing even when I'm not here. Man's growing the whole entire fucking forest. Oh yeah, so many beans. Oh wait, need that. Oh, okay, I like those flowers. So many flower seeds though. Who has time to grow all these flowers? Or beans. Because the beans make the hamburger steaks that I'm using to terraform. What's this? Ooh, that's good. Oh, gold ore is great. That shit's hard to find. And the 1, and the 2, and a hacha. And I'll take that. Over here. Ooh, simple square tiling. Well, that is quite good. Okay. Oh, wait. One more. Yeah, these shiny things are good because they give you recipes sometimes. And recipes are the power. Oh, the bell. Yes, Sayu, 50 years later. I need more grass. Literally. Okay, let's see here. So now I can make newspaper. I can make the bell. That's good. That's pretty cool. The towel rack is useful. What is... Oh, an air conditioner. That's huge. We couldn't get Chansey before because we couldn't make the fucking... Couldn't make the bush. You know what I really need though? I need the painting tile. There's a certain tile that makes homes. And it, by default, when you build a house, it comes with it. But I can't make more of it. So if I tried to make the house bigger, I just run out because I don't have the original tiling. So I'm like, well, shit. I need that to come to me. Someday. More copper. I suppose. Okay. Think thunkers. There's a lot of shit on my finger. Yeah. Oh, where did this come from? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Marksman. Welcome back. How you doing, man? How goes? Let's see. Sorry, I'm cleaning something up. Oh, my finger. Probably some sort of snack that I ran by. Alright. How much ore do I got on me now? 4 of those, bunch of those. Man, bunch of random shit I got on me. Beans are required to make hamburgers. It's just corn. Yeah. Kind of, huh? Kind of, huh? Yeah, I haven't made these in a while. I guess I could cook a bunch. Because I have so much... Oh, that just takes up more space. Nah, I'd have to cook all of them. I have 1 bean. 1 solitary bean does not fit in the stack. That is very funny. There's 1 fucking bean. Okay. So now... Oh, wait. Let's see what this is. Oh! Left wing of the wing fossil! Here, I'll show you guys what I'm so excited to get fossils for. There's a reason I care about the fossils. And it's because there's a museum. And so, it's the Pewter Museum. And so, you know, you're trying to, like... You know, get all the fossils for the museum. You've never tried the Impossible Burger, and you never will. I love meat. I think it's fun. It's interesting to try just to see what it's like, you know? But like, I think a lot of people who try it have like this huge image in their head of like, oh my god, I'm trying like impossible, you know, meat or whatever. So I think it's kind of hard because like, I think it's just nice to try it. Yeah, I do have the skull fossil. I do need to make one more of these. Hello. Yeah, there's some good ones. I will say. I have to give credit to some of the good ones because like the Impossible Burger is not totally awful. I think it's this one. Is this the one with the fucking wings? Some made with peas and some soy, but I hear the former is better for you. Yeah. Yes. Oh, look it, guys. You see? See all the pieces of the things? Yeah. Isn't that cool? Actually, this thing doesn't need all of this. I think it's just too wide. Remember, it might be just 2 squares wide and then like several back. Because this one's missing its body. Which is unfortunate. But might be 2 backwards this way. And like, yeah. One sec. I gotta replace these so that it has a border on the edge. And then place this in front. Again. Hacha. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have his body yet. But that one's gonna be so cool. 1 wing! And you can tell who it is. Yeah, I rebuilt the museum. I'm working on it. I think I can finally put down these borders. I think I finally have the thing. 1 second. I just realized there's no, like, builder table in here. And now I'm like, well, I can fix that. Because I have extras. Oh, I just saw this little seat. This is so cute. That's mine now. Also, this was their little streaming room. They have like a little, you know, like the little radio station room? So they have like the mic and then the radio station. It was really cute. It's really cute, but I don't know what this wall is. I think no, it's cloth. It's actually cloth wall. In a really nice green color. That's what it is. This wood I have. You see what I mean, right? Where it's like your OCD is like, ah. And so a lot of these areas look like this, where they're like semi-broken, and then you want to fix it, and then you're like, Ooh, it bugs me. Alright. I think I have the railing now. I have the door, which really annoyed me, because, you know, aha. It's called torture, right? Alright, nice. There's also a hidden room behind the bookshelf. But the bookshelf is broken and doesn't actually exist, so I can't replace that. Anyway, same with this window. That's broken. I can remake it, I'm pretty sure. So I did it like this over here, huh? Could I scoot this closer? Darn. I'd have to take it down. Maybe I'll put these next to each other. Nah. One here, one there. Yeah. And then this. Ugh, fuck, buttons. There we go. Heh, following suit. I'm sure that's an actual thing. Oh, Rampardos, how you were one of the best. Ah, yes. So we should have another guy in here soon. That'll be good. This is a rock. Wonderful. Okay. Pretty sure this is the same one, right? Yes! Yippee! My OCD is so happy. Oh!
Look, guys, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh, this one has no railing. God, I need so much railing. I actually don't know how big these will be. These might not even... How's my civilization doing? Pretty good, actually. I got a little distracted prepping for Entei's castle, so... Oh, fuck me. So I will go back to working on this castle in a sec, but... I have thoughts. There might be a problem. Yeah, there might be a problem. Where I think this just connects to this one, and I don't have a choice. I guess it wouldn't look too bad. I could make it work. Ooh. But the ones connecting in the middle look not great. Yeah. What if I rotate the display platform? There is no rotating it. The display platform just looks like that by default. I might have to do it like that anyway, depending on how long that guy is. So, that's okay. It'll look like that for now.
Yeah, just remove the ones in the middle. Trust me, I tried.
Okay, good enough. Now what? Oh, thank you, Based. Alright, sorry, Tito, yes. There we go. Okay, so... It is 3 parts. I'm not sure how big that middle part might be, but he might not even be that long. So it might be fine. And this one is?
Whoa.
I can't make the fire pit yet. Oh, I can only have one. I have everything but one more fire pit. Because I found it somewhere. I can't make the fire pit. No. Damn. Yeah, he looks like a net nappy. He does. Yeah, I have everything except for... I even had the armor. Which was kind of hard because you have to make that from little pieces that you find. Damn. I'm missing the fire pit because I can't make it. Yeah. So close. Yeah, I think he was probably one of the best Gen 9 ones too. Very cool design. Okay. Bugger.
Sarah Legend King Gambit.
A lot of people like King Gambit for his strength. I don't know if people actually like him for, like, you know, his character. Or his, like, you know, design or him being a Pokemon. So, I don't know. It's very interesting. Alright, we're getting there. Hello. What this? Oh, that's nice of you. Okay. I think that's... Oh, wait. Where did he go? Hey, little guy. Silver feather. What do you give me for this? Pop art lamp. I guess. Gambit is, yeah, King Gambit as a character is pretty shallow, but interesting. He farmed the hell out of the other Bisharp squads until he became top dog. Oh, that's cool. This kind of lamp, huh? Interesting. this is the kind of thing I'll probably take over here. I think I put... I don't know. I don't really have a use for this. I don't really like the set. Pop art set is kind of whatever. Yeah. Not the most impressive. Annihilate was a successor to Harambe we needed. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Let's see. So, I did not put it over here. Which means it's my first area. But yeah, sure, another lamp. I have so many lamps. Oh my god. I also have all these mysterious slates. I am so curious what this turns into. I'm very excited to find out. No one tell me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I do need to cook that ore. Alright, let's take a look real quick and see how big. Good night, Versa. No worries. Thank you so much, man. Always appreciate you. Good night, good night. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I've been so late lately. Ah, another sparkly. Which makes me happy because these sparklies might be more fossils. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay, what'd I get? Oh, a relic though. Large relic is good. Yee. Thank you, very still. Love you, fam. I still haven't built a proper bridge here. Okay, so this is my reference. So imagine my Entei's mansion is at least this big, right? How much space do I need? That's what I'm referencing. Because you guys can see how big this is. And if I'm looking at this as the SSN example. Yeah. Oh, somebody knows making this a spooky ghost ship? That's cool as hell. Wow, that's awesome. That's poggies. Good taste. Yeah. I don't really know how big this is, but it's not. It's not actually that wide. It's not actually that wide. Night Owl! Oh my god, I feel like it's been forever, man. How you doing? Welcome back. One more sparkle. Nope, sorry. Positioning? Do you like? Small one. Small, Gen 3 missed out on Spooky Ghost Ship and Emerald. We had Spooky Ghost Ship. Well, sort of. We had Abandoned Ship. But yeah, it wasn't really Spooky Ghost, huh? That's true. Unfortunate. I think the amount of space... I actually think the amount of space I put down for Entei's thing works out for this. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I really like the other areas so much. I'm having fun building the Entei castle. Or, castle, mansion, but like... Yeah. the other areas are very fun to enjoy. Very fun. Very enjoyable. In the beta, the SSN originally had a storyline where you could board the ship, but then crashed and sunk and you'd evacuate to an island. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. See, this doesn't look as big, right? You see the space I cleared out? It's not as long. That's what it is. Oh, man. There's so much room in the freaking ocean. Oh, man. Because, like, see, this is where I'm planning to put the mansion. Now I'm like, it looks small, right? It's not even that small. It's a lot of room. Thank you guys for the new follows, by the way. Welcome. Did I ever see the beta Pokemon Kotora? Maybe not. I don't know the name. Maybe I've seen it? Looks so small, even though I'm like, man, it's a lot of blocks. Like, it's a lot of space. I think it's just not as long. Which, realistically, I don't think Entei's mansion is that long. Or, like, Molly's mansion is not that long, but... I'll extend it more to the right. Maybe. If I start building it, like, here... That's so close. Yeah, it was more tall than wide. That's true. Let's see. Time to look up reference photos. Molly's mansion. Okay. So let's take a look. That pagoda in the back was really nice. Yeah, trying to find pictures of it is not the easiest thing, which I kind of saw coming. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm finding a good amount of images. Okay, I'm gonna make a folder of references for this, because this is... I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Where am I gonna put this? Let's just put this in here. Make a folder for this pagoda. And then this is the mansion on the hill. And then I found just an image of the mansion. Okay. And then I'm going to find a image of... Oh, this is a good one, actually. So I found the normal version of the pagoda. I'm trying to see... Let's see... Watch me watch the movie again. There were a lot of images in her room. Like, there were a lot of shots taken in her room. That we get to see. Here we go. Uh-huh. Hmm. Interesting. Uh, uh, uh. Trying to find pictures of her room and stuff. Pictures, pictures. Hmm. I saw a picture of her room in a second ago. Where'd it go? Alright. Hi, Colt. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Did you miss on the fun? No, you missed on having patience. It was probably why your mom's gone. Anyway. Let me see. I can't. You know that moment where you find an image in Google Images that you want, and then you can't, like... You can't, like, you look for the actual full-size image when you go to the link, and then it's not in the link. And you're like, ah! Man. It's hard to tell how big it is. Yeah, it's very hard to tell how big it is. So... Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm looking at. Right? Here's the original mansion. Yeah, me on Google. Hello, Logan. I don't believe I remember you, but hi. Welcome in. Yeah. Hi, Little Hover. What's up, man? So yeah. It's insanely big looking. But we don't... It's not like we see most of it, right? So what I'm looking to build... What I have to build is two... two towers of it. It's easier to think like, okay, I can just build the whole thing out of the iridescent blocks. How am I gonna get that pink color? How am I gonna get the pink? I might have to do the pink. Yeah, I might have to do the pink. Some other way. And... Oops. I love how that child shut the fuck up once we told him he didn't have patience. He's probably sad his mommy's not here to hug. Anyway. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to... I'm big Yeah, it's just a huge flower. It's just a huge flower. And so... Fuck. Oh, what? That is a question. Good question. And then this is the back garden. So that's why this has to have so much room. Is because there's the whole back garden. I could just build it closer to the actual original mansion. But that's not the actual crystal mansion. So there's actually quite the big difference between like the crystal version and, you know, regular version, so Hmm. 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 Damn. These images are so small. Oh my god, it's so small. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, so small. What was it? A pink bed. Crystal floor. I don't think I can get that close to it. Clear windows. I need more images of the actual... Let me see here. I saw an image earlier of the actual mansion and I went past it. I guess. Yeah, watching the movie again. Time to watch the movie again to figure out how big I gotta make this thing. Darn nabbit. Oh, here we go. This was the one I was looking for. So, like, in regards to this being one of the rooms, right? This gives me a good reference. Okay. That's good. I think that's a good amount to get me started on the size. Yep. Okay, cool. So, assuming I started maybe out here. I don't want it to be like too close. Started around with these patches. Go out that way. You have a good amount of room. Okay. Let's try it out. There's a lot of shit I'm gonna have to move. So I need... Let's see. The stone stairs. Oh, how many of these am I gonna need? I'll build it without the stairs for now. Because the actual crystal castle doesn't have any stairs. Oh, my inventory is so much shit. Okay, let's get the blocks and see how it's looking. Let me change my title, yeah. Because my title usually has, like, Entei's mansion in there. Let's do this. Okay. God damn. This is gonna be something. Entei mentioned is wild. I don't know what you're talking about. Would you consider it a hentai? Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the Nagatoro thing. Oh, so you can't read. Okay. Nice to meet you, can't read. It's okay. A lot of other people can't read either. I make fun of them all equally. Okay. Go from here. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, how did we end up with this? Sometimes... Seriously, it's a dying skill. It really is. Oh, you misheard me. You thought I was saying hentai? But that sounds very different from Entei. That more just sounds like somebody who can't speak any language, like saying something very wrong. Back that also says that your mind's in the gutter. You're planning on streaming as a VTuber? Don't be a VTuber. Well, okay, here, I'm gonna ask you this. The correct question is, what are your goals and what do you want out of it? Because I'm gonna be real with people when they say they want to be a VTuber. I say, why? You might always go, yeah, but you're tasteful in the gutter, Lude Mega. You're tasteful in the gutter. That's why I like you. So let's see. Let's go. Yeah, that looks like a good starting point. Okay. Good starting point. And the real question is, where am I gonna have it start to bend? About there? Yeah. Three, 6, 9. Yeah, let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. You become a tuba? Yikes. I don't know. Being a VTuber is not that great a lot of the time. The community is very, very bad. As in community, as in like the fan base is very bad. There's a lot of things. You don't make real friends. Because you can't ask where anyone's from. You know, if you want to make real friends, just do it as like a face cam streamer. It's really, you don't realize how it is until you're actually in it. But like, you make friends and you're like, oh my god, where are you from? And it's like, oh, I can't, I'm from Mars, you know? I'm from like the magical Alencia, where like, yeah, where I like married my mom and shit, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, oh. I'm down. You want to start new projects, like start new projects and meet new people in the game. With that, that'll give you that, yeah. You're too introverted, you want... Oh, you wouldn't want people to know where you live? Oh. That feels so lonely. I can't really relate to that then. You probably should ask someone else. Because I want to make real friends. I don't want to waste my time on people who are not making real friends. Shit. What's my middle here? Middle is here. But if you want to be a VTuber just to make surface level friends, that's good. Like, I think that's good. Because that's what you're gonna get, you know? You will make real friends, but it's really hard to. So if you want to just make, like, pretend friends, or if you want to make friends with people who are on the surface, then this is actually very perfect. Shit. Now here's the problem. Okay, I need this as a middle marker. Because I like where I bent this. Okay, I bent it 9 in. Because, like... Okay, there we go. I bent this 9 in, but it's really hard to tell. Okay. So that's gonna stay there. Nice. Okay. First bending is there. 3, 6. I should probably bend it again here. Okay. Are we 3? How long have I been streaming for? 6 years. So I'm telling you this from a place of this has been my full-time job. Like paying bills and, you know, paying rent and stuff for 5 years. I've been full-time for 5 years. So on the one hand, I'm probably a good person to ask. On the other hand, I'm kind of jaded, and I will give it to you how real it is. I will not give you the rose-tinted glasses version. But also depends on what you want out of it. Like, which is why I think it's good for people to ask, like, what they want. Because if you don't want to be full-time with it, which I really don't think you should, then, you know, you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's a great thing to do. You'll meet a lot of people and stuff like that, yeah. But also, yeah, Joji, take a look at the video that my mod linked you. It's good for if you actually want to become a VTuber. It talks about a lot of the, you know, random questions that people asked in chat. But why'd I want to be a VTuber? Because I just didn't want to fucking shower, man. I just wanted to make content and do my job. I didn't want to care about showering and wearing makeup. Because, like, as a girl, your default face is wearing makeup. It's really shitty. Like, if you're not wearing makeup, you look bad as a girl. But if you're not wearing makeup for a guy, you look good. You look normal, right? It's really, really, really shitty. And so I'm like, I want the great equalizer where I don't want to care about that. I just want to care about making content with you guys and having fun and hanging out, making people laugh, making friends, you know, getting to do cool things together. That's way more interesting to me and you know, lots of fun. Oh, Chosen! Good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome back. It's been a reasonable night, yes. I'm finally trying to lay down the foundation for my Entei castle. So we'll see how that goes, because... Yes. Some VTubers like to become the motivation for others to start VTubing. Do they? I don't think I've met anyone who wants to be the inspiration for others to start VTubing. Because, yeah, like you said, what I wonder is if they start VTubing, will they still have the time to watch you? No. So I personally wouldn't want that, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, I think it's nice if you've influenced others, like, inspired others. That makes me happy, right? That's really cool. But, like, realistically, would you want to be that? You know? Logically, no. Like, when my, like, best mod in the past, you know, got a life, because he met a girl in my chat, and they, you know, they got together, and he wanted to, like, have a life so they could live together and shit. I miss him. Okay? Am I kind of disappointed? Yeah. And what was really annoying was like they assumed something. Here's what was really annoying. There was like it wasn't even like an argument we had. There was like a time where I was just like, oh yeah, I'm busy right now. Like don't speak to me. Like because me and the girlfriend were like friends way before they got together. And then like he assumed he was all white knighting and he assumed that we'd had a fight. And so he was like. He acted very poorly towards me. And I was like, oh, that takes away from you completely, my dude. I'm never forgiving you for that. And he was like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I misunderstood things. And even the girlfriend was like, bro, I didn't like that he did that. I was like, nope. But I'm never gonna forget shit like that. Like, you could have just shut the fuck up and not. And so, it's like, it ruins people, you know? I'm not interested in that shit. I don't care about that. We were friends way before you ruin things, so... That's why when I see him, I'm like, hi, but that's it. How many? Ooh, my god, I already burned through like 3 stacks. This was already like 3 fucking stacks. Oh, I'm gonna need to steal so many. Oh, fuck me. This is about to become a mining stream. This is about to become a fucking mining stream. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's the cycle. So, I get it. Back to the lab. You know, I said this is the middle, but realistically... I think the middle should have been closer to that way, so... Might have to change this. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of hours. Oh, fuck! Am I able to send other Pokemon to mine for you? No, unfortunately not. It's very sad. Because, like, the road is here, but realistically, I could just make the road, like, over here. I don't know, buddy. The road is here. The road's here. You see my point, right? Aw, man. Nah, I think I'm just gonna have to scoot the whole thing. Realistically, I think well, I mean, it's not gonna be too far off, but I think the front has to be here. Yeah. Okay, so what's this? 3, 6, 9, right? It's off center. It isn't right now, but according to the space I made, yes, it is. Cause like the road's here. So if the road's here, it's in the middle, right? But if you think about the space that I freed up, the space I freed up is more this way. And so the middle is probably gonna have to be like closer to like here. Which I guess is kind of fine. Oh man. Okay, 3, 6, 9. And then this is where it bends in. And it bends in. And it bends in here. Okay. Could use the space as a side garden, true. But yeah, realistically, it has to be somewhat symmetrical, because otherwise it's not going to fit. And then I'd have to terraform that. So, that's okay. I will do this. Yes, yes. Dan, hello! Welcome back, man. How goes? It's been a weird day. Kind of in the middle. Thank you, Kabuki. I appreciate that, man. It's a daunting project. When I thought of this, I was like, wow, it looks just like Entei's castle. And I was like, this will be fun. This is a mistake. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then right here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, sounds good, Riska. Good night, fam. See you later. Thank you always for hanging. Appreciate you, man. Alright. So this is where it's gonna have to bend in. Isn't it pretty, though? Look at these blocks. They're so gorgeous. How could you not build something with these? He said the thing. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna be the front then. 9, 9 across here. 3, 3, 3. It's a lot easier to just kind of say every 3, I'm just gonna bend it inwards. And that's how we're gonna make the flower. front of it. Yes. Real Z, hi, welcome. Okay. You got more dedication and patience than I do. For things that are not great, though. For things that don't matter, which is really sad. It's like one of those things where you're like, I'm so into this and I'm so like wanting to do this cool project, but it's not that cool and it wouldn't really get you any like anything good for it. It's just for the fun of it. Which is cool in some ways, and then in some ways it gets very lonely. Okay, there we go. Back to Magnemite, and up we go. Okay. Alrighty, how's that look as a start? I think that looks good as a start. Yeah. At least it's symmetrical. That's like half the battle. Alright. Oh, it's so pretty. God damn, the blocks are so pretty. I'm gonna have to move this poor dude's home also, by the way. Feel very bad about this, but I have to move this poor dude's home. I don't know where Coughing went, but I have to move this poor guy's home. Why is there one block floating in the sky? Oh, man. I just got one block floating in the sky. Hey, Sayu, when can we get that far? Or when we get that far, can we skip part 67 of the castle building streams? Yes. Yes, you may. We, pretend it doesn't exist. The fuck happened here? Christ. What a lot of hullabaloo. Alright, now give me back my sand. Oh, fuck you. I just want my sand. Alright. Wonderful. Frick. Can't get up that way. Jump higher. Plus. Fine. I will simply walk. You know, sometimes you try to fly and it don't work. And you're like, wow. Ditto, please try harder. Okay, fine. There we go. Ooh, man. This is going to be a lot of blocks. I'm gonna need to destroy a lot of shit for these blocks. Well, at least I get to show you guys, for those of you guys who haven't seen, where I stole all these. Me thinking I had enough. Ha! Funny. Oh, funny. Oh, funny. I'm gonna have to round that out later, I think, but that's okay. Is the reason I use Dragonite? Oh, it's because I don't have to swap. Dragonite is just you double tap R, and then you just fly. But Magnemite, you have to swap to him, which isn't necessarily bad. I'm gonna need so many blocks. I just realized how many blocks I'm gonna need. This is awful. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've made a decision. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's a fine question, Dan. Is it sometimes I'm just not in his control and then I'm like, oh, I have to swap. Oh, Jesus Kinesis. This is gonna be a lot. Also... maybe I should have started a little bit closer. Either that, or I just have to build it really... I just have to extend it further back. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Oh no, my god. What have I done? The whole mansion probably goes up to here, and then I'm gonna need more for the garden. Can I go forward a little bit more? Probably could. It's all gonna be rounded out anyways. I'll extend it out maybe a little more. I'll extend it a little more. Okay. Gonna be a lot of trips to the Dream Islands. Do they have these in the Dream Islands too? Because that would be so much better than me stealing it from here. Aeon, is there a Dream Island that has these blocks? I haven't seen these on one yet, but I haven't been to Dragonite, I think. Oh, it is Dragonite, okay. Ooh, okay, if it is Dragonites, then I'm not as fucked. I was about to steal them right here. Okay, that's not bad. Thank you. Alright, well... oh... yeah, the moment I started laying down these blocks, I was like, oh, guys. Oh, guys. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, some islands were about to go poof into the night. I gotta free up room. Okay, and then we'll go to Dragonite's Island to steal the rocks. I know you could use a floating head as a VTuber model. My other model used to be just a head. I had a toggle to be just a head. Yes. Only head. It was like my OnlyFans, but it was only head. Okay, I'll put these down here. To Dragonite Island we go. Let's see. Have to make a bookmark thing for all these now. Bum ba da 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 dum. Let me see. Where did I put? Nope. Look at it, guys. I keep all my music records nice and frosty. They're in the fridge. Very strategic and classy, I know. Iru! Good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome back. I have so many seeds. Oh, they don't even fit. Well, it do be like that. Oh. I was gonna start building this on the other island, but I don't know how big it's gonna be now, so it's kind of doomed. Where are you? Hello. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mew! Well, Latias and Mew and Rayquaza are all really up there. Because it's one of those I'll never forget what it was like to, you know, first fight them. Yeah. Chase them around the world and be like, you know, so determined to catch them. I also caught my first Latias in a Pokeball. It was like she wanted to match the colors. Wink. Okay. Oops, wrong guy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle. Where did I get this? Where did I get this hedge from? Oh, you gave me the hedge. You silly Swablu gave me the hedge. Hedge fund. Yeah, okay. That should be good. I say this, but I want more space. Okay. My inventory is kind of not amazing. Well, I have all this other space, but yeah. Alright. Time to go steal blocks. I've actually never been to the, yeah, the Dragonite Island. I'm excited. Decimal! Yo! 6 months! Happy half a year, my dude! Thank you so much for coming back for 6 months. That is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for the support. Eee. Your first legendary was Zapdos? Really? Wow! What a great favorite. Alright. This island's about to be taken the fuck apart. If it has what I want. Yeah, if it has what I want. Let's see. Paper. Oh, I see it. This is the song? Oh, my heart. Do you guys, for those of you guys who play the game, do you guys know how often / when they reset the islands? Like, or do they reset anytime you enter and leave? Because, like, I know you can only enter and leave one type of island in each day. When does the stuff, like, grow back? On a different day? I guess they just reset the island each day. I assume it's just Ayla. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, nice. Nice-oo. Your first was Articuno. You're one of the very few souls that went into Seafoam Island saying I could, oh, that it was mandatory to get to Cinnabar. That's nice. I think that's great, though. What a cool encounter. Wow. Yeah, what were your guys' first legendaries? Thank you for the clip, GPS. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just I'll never remember those battles, you know? Like when I climbed Rayquaza's tower for the first time and went, whoa. And then I was like, that's my boy from now on. This is my boy. I really should have started at the top for this, but that's okay. Your first was oh. It was bad until and then you swapped to Ezreal on main. You're so real for that, my dude. Nope. Where the frick am I? There we go. All right. Let's see here. Woo! Articuno or Zapdos, but you don't know which one. Ah. First legendary in Pokemon Go was Shiny Latias? That was Pokemon Go was your first Pokemon game? Oh god, I never thought about what I'd say to somebody who says that. Probably not anything good. I don't think I've ever met anyone where their first Pokemon game was Pokemon Go. Aw, Pokia was your first Bog's mascot. That's awesome. I don't want this rock. I don't want the soil, but that's okay. You say Ksa, yes. But yeah. Oh, your first Pokemon game was Omega Ruby. Perfect! There we go! There we go. We love to see it. I think it's really interesting if someone's first Pokemon game was Go. I can see it. Like, I can see why. It's just very interesting because, like, you know, you have nothing to go off of. Lugia was your most used legendary. Wow. I think it's awesome that you guys remember like the ones that were your most used. That's really nice. That is what memories are made of. All right, here we go. Okay. Your first was Groudon. That's a good one. Need more blocks. Oh, go so solo without food. Oh. Yours was Entei, but your fave is Cupfu. Cupfu. Oh, was it that little Is it that little ice the ice polar bear guy? I think, or is that Cubchoo? Oh wait, never mind. That's Cubchoo. I don't know. Never mind. I think I don't know it. It's possible I don't know it. Oh. Everyone's first full odd shiny. Oh wow. Oh, your first one was Sword and Shield. That's not bad. It was a not bad game. Yeah, I'm not sure I know. Was a tiny bit that had 2 evolutions? What did it look like? I might remember. Sadex is weird. I know it's so true. Yours was Sableye. Wow. That's crazy. I think my first full-on shiny was a Golbat in Icy Cave in Crystal version. I remember when I was in Icy Cave, you know, going through it for the first time. You know, to Blackthorn City, and I was just like, what the heck is that? And going like, whoa, its wings are red kind of thing. It sparkled a little and I knew I had to catch it. I was always the type of kid where I was like, if something doesn't look normal, then I want it. If something's special looking, special is different and it's good. I was always like, yep. Oh, you have it on Z, you can mega, nice. Reviving a Cranidos in white. Wow. That's epic. Your fossil was your first shiny. Wow. That's really cool. Poor me had boxes of Spinda. Oh no, you were the fucking boxes of Spinda kid. I get that. Oh no. I so get that. Me too, buddy. I mean, I didn't have boxes of Spinda, but I did like... What was it? I did look at like how different all of them were, and I was like, oh fuck. This is bad. I need to get back up there. Okay. There we go. Now we can go one down, one lower. You can get a free shiny Mary Benzia. Really? Oh, that's... Oh, wait. I did that. Yeah, in the very beginning. Yes. Sorry, I totally forgot about it. Not to vent or anything, but you're venting. Brother, I'm the wrong person to vent to. I'm just gonna laugh at you and say, hey, man, it's your life. You gotta do your shit. I'm not your mom, and I'm not, you know, the right person to tell you to do something or not to do something. But if, like... If you think you gotta do it, then do it. Maybe you don't actually have to do it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know? You're... Anything, I'm gonna be honest, anything you're scared of right now, because you're probably real young, is not gonna make that big a difference later in life. Even the thing you're talking about is like, you know, it's something that's gonna be shaping your life, but it's like... Your life ain't mine. My life ain't yours, kid. Yeah, you're 19. Yeah, you're a fucking child, alright? You're in the wrong place, my dude. Tell your parents or whatever, but like, honestly, you might just want to keep the peace, you know? Like, you might think you are that. Maybe you aren't. You're not gonna really know a lot of your life or anything until you're older. You might think blue's your favorite color right now and then find out it's not, you know? You don't have a lot of life experience right now. So anything you're worried about right now, don't think too hard about it. Like, think about it. Think about your values, but like, don't think about like, you know, don't let it ruin the rest of your life, because you still have a lot of stuff you gotta do. You gotta build skills. You gotta get a job. You gotta do a lot of things, you know? The rest of life, I'm sorry to say this, but the rest of the rest of your life is gonna matter more than whether you're like bi or not bi. I'm sorry, but no, that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things right now. That will not get you a job. It will not pay the bills. Alright, how many stones do I have now? Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might if they go there. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's true, at least they're legal. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I don't care. I think Hasbin Hotel's trash, alright, kid? You're talking to the wrong guy. Hasbin Hotel is just a fad. It's not very good. I don't. You're talking to the wrong motherfucker, dude. I've seen a lot of media, and it's not that good. So enjoy that fad with your children. It was funny for all of episode 1. Yeah, that's what everyone says. Literally, episode 1 was great, and then the rest of it was like, man, that girl, the main fucking bitch, is so annoying. Holy crap! How can people stand her? She's so bad. She's very annoying. Like, I love me a positive character. That's not the problem with her. She's just very annoying. Also, her girlfriend, I think, was worse. Like, I actually think, like, the main character is meant to be annoying, right? She's meant to be that silly, annoying character working towards her goal. That's cool and all, but, like, if you're not annoyed by her, I actually think her girlfriend is such a whore. She's so bad. Like, oh my god, what a garbage character. I feel like they misrepresent a lot of, like, girls who, like, have girlfriends and stuff like that. Because, like, man, their girlfriends are always such bitches. Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly, Junior, exactly. Ah, man. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was just like, yikes, man. Like, a friend was showing me the show, and I was just like, the girlfriend is awful. The girlfriend's like, I'm a bad person. I suck. I'm like, yes. It's so interesting how it got so popular with children, though. Making that easy money off of children, though. Yo, good for the creator. Yeah, you take it like taking candy from a baby. I wonder how they did it. I'm so curious why it's popular with children. I think it's because, I mean, for one, the animation style is really easy to look at. It's like Cartoon Network, right? Cartoon Network stuff was very popular. I think it's Cartoon Network without, like, Cartoon Network. You know what show is good, though? Castlevania series. Fuck yeah, brother! Talking the real stuff. You don't feel having kids watch shows that make the devil sound nice? I think that's okay in some sense. Like, I agree, though. It's not good for, like, because kids are very easily impressionable. You know, could be bad if they get with the wrong crowd. Very valid, you know, concern. I think there's a lot of media that we grew up with also as kids where, you know, we had a lot of not great things too. So I'm, you know, I don't want to be biased on that. Ah, you're Christian, so you're kind of against it. I think Christian can mean a lot of different things, though. I mean, I grew up going to a Methodist church, and, like, they didn't really care whether we believed in God or not. Because, like, you know, they're like, yeah, it's whatever. You know, being Christian can be anything, you know? Which is true. And so I think, like, it doesn't, you know, the devil, quote unquote, represents stuff that's, like, bad, but then you gotta think about it. That's incorrect? No, it's not. Being Christian, there's a lot of different forms of Christian. There's a lot of different forms, and a lot of them are not the same for multiple reasons. It is not anybody's right to say, like, who's right or wrong for believing in, like, religions. You are not higher than anybody else, you know? It is that kind of thing. We are simply human. Even being a Muslim could look Christian. I mean, yeah, to some degree. I think a lot of people try to be too rigid with a lot of stuff because they're like, this is how it should be. But as you get older, you kind of realize a lot of things don't matter that much in the grand scheme. Because, like, there's bigger pictures that matter more. If you don't speak, breathe, or live God, then you aren't a Christian, but you're someone who just wants heaven but not God. No, not necessarily. You don't necessarily have to believe in God. There's multiple kinds of gods out there, too. Like, some people could believe in multiple kinds of gods, and along with the one that you believe in, right? There isn't just any one God. Otherwise, there wouldn't be multiple beliefs, right? There's as many things out there as there are people. And I think a lot of the time, religion limits people. It closes people's minds to things. And it also stops them from growing as humans. And so I say, be careful of that. Because it does not benefit you. People also use it for escapism. And so it gets to be a bit of a slippery slope. Oh, thank you, Cyber. Yeah, I just try to keep, like, a general open mind for things. I'm very, very blunt, but I'm very logical. You kind of, you know, you see humans a lot from, like, the outside. But then you don't think about it too much, right? I think about a lot of that stuff. And I think a lot of people don't like to admit it. Until it causes them a problem. You know, then they are forced to think about it. So I say these things because, like, people don't want to hear them, obviously. It sucks to hear. But it could be good for you. And then people who rise up over that kind of stuff, you know, those kinds of thoughts, it betters you. I bet I'm half your age, I'm smarter than you. No, I don't think you are a child. I don't think you are a child. I've been in a lot of places. And you are wasting your time if you want to pick a fight over something like that. You have to learn which fights to pick. And sometimes it's more worth it to meet in the middle with people, youngin'. People grow more respect for you if you meet in the middle with others. You get a kick out of folks like these? I do too. Because some of them are just very irredeemable. They think, like, God will save their lives, or God will do this, or God will do that. God is not your weapon. He's not there to do things for you. You are stuck with yourself. At the end of the day, we are all going to be alone with our own selves. And our own problems. If you don't learn to deal with your own problems, some bitch-ass God is not going to fix them for you. And that's the thing you have to realize. You should oh dear, good luck learning English. I don't think you'll learn it because it clearly is too strong for you. But good luck. I wish you and your pathetic god a motherfucking time. They probably want God to fuck their mother too, which is crazy. They'd be like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. People like that are so funny. Man, say what? I think it's funny. It's probably true, you know? Miss, you're on call. No. They think they'd be honored if God fucked their mother. Mm-hmm. I respect them for wanting what? For wanting God to fuck their mom? No way! That's crazy. Oh, Kazama, I'm gonna ban you, by the way, because you know you shouldn't tell somebody what to do, okay? I don't know how you'll beg for forgiveness, because like on YouTube, you can't beg for me to unban you. But let that be a lesson to you, yeah? I'll give you 2 seconds to respond and beg for forgiveness, but I really don't think so. Goodbye. Banned. You're probably worse than the other guy. You realize you're not a religious person when getting baptized, so my parents paid lower tuition? Wait a minute! You got baptized, your parents paid lower tuition? Fuck yeah! Use that bitch god. Use that god like a good little the good little bitch he is. Yeah! If God can make you money, fucking use it, man. Fucking use it. Oh, you're talking about me, Skynet. Alright. Someone's getting mouthy. Yeah, there's like kid who's literally like, I love God, I want to fuck my mom. I'm like, that's awesome. It was very funny. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, sorry, there's a bug on my floor. 1 second.
Hi, Juna. Am I? I don't know, man.
I'm a troll, that's what I am. Okay. Sorry. Bug on my floor! There's a lot of bugs in this home. You know what's really sad? When you ban someone on YouTube, there's no way for them to like beg for forgiveness. So it's funny because like, well, I guess because like YouTube, there's so many people. YouTube is kind of just like, get fucked. YouTube is like, replace them with someone else. I'm like, damn. YouTube's kind of mean. They just see people as a number. Yo, say how much you PayPalin? I'll be paid chatter too. Really? Yippee. Yippee. I don't know actually. Oh wait. I need food for that. Fuck. Twitch believes in redemption. Well, sort of. Yeah. Because I think people make mistakes. Sometimes people are mistakes, and then they can fix themselves, or they can learn to be better. Yeah. Unless there's a way to contact for forgiveness. Nah. I guess you could ask a mod.
Look at that. I'm repaying charter. How messed up is that Sayu?
That's crazy. Thank you, Clockwork. I really gotta change that thing, though. I really gotta change it. Because, like, it's not supposed to be 100 bits. Should be the thing. Yo! Lude Mega! Wrong button! Aw, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Is GTA 6? Yes. It's very good. Actually, no. GTA 6 comes out on the 28th. Realistically. Thank you so much, though, Lude Mega. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm just here to troll bullies and to troll children who think they are, like, fucking... Dude, who think they fucking know what they're thinking about, you know? I'm just here to troll.
I am
Back.
joining Clockwork and being a paying chatter say browse.
Dahaha! Thank you for being a fellow paid chatter. Wow, guys, setting the example. Wow! 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 What amazing examples. Oh my god. Let me see here. Yeah, it should be. Wow, that's weird. Oh, you know why? This is probably why. What?
This chatting brought to you by Sayu.
I fixed it. Okay, that's why. We paid chatting. Oh no!
This is quickly becoming one of my favorite streams to tune into, so please take this tribute.
Oh, thank you, Yo, you're based, Tuxedo. I really like the things that you bring up to chat about too. You have good chats, my dude. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for being a part of us. I'm your daily dose of troll. Oh, man. Thank you so much, though, man. That means a lot. Thank you, guys. I get nervous sometimes because I'm like, damn, I'm not afraid to troll these people back, but I know, like, for sometimes, you know, sometimes it seems kind of scary. So don't let me scare you guys. Like, don't worry about it. I'm chill, and like I'm just doing this because like these people don't matter, you know? You guys matter. I'm just doing it as fucking trolls, you know? What makes me feel comfy is fighting back in life, I guess, you know? Because I feel like when people fight you, if you just sit down and take it, then you're not valuing yourself, you know? And you're important. And so it's kind of like, you know, standing up for what piece you have too. Is that you scary? Since when? I'm pretty scary, man. I think I scare away a lot of people. I'm sorry, I wish I didn't, but that's just who I am. I'm a fucking scary. Good night, Lamb. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it, man. Sayu Pepega, Sayu viewers you. Wow. You don't want to be a Pepega. I see how it is, my dude. I see how it is. Yeah, try to out-troll the Android troll at your peril. For real, for real. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, I bored a hole into the fucking earth. Ooh! Fancy! I don't want this. Hehehe. Ah, thank you, Requiem. Tron Sayu. Since I understand how faith works in my own life, refuse to tell even my own kids how to think on this subject. Take this. God bless you with all the sincerity I have. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do really like it when people say that. I don't think, like, it's, you know, suggestive or invasive or anything like that. I think sometimes people can take it that way. I know when I was young, maybe I saw it that way. But I think it's really nice. You know? I think it's nice. Like, people genuinely say it with all the you know, with all the love in the world. And so I think it's nice. So thank you. And yeah, I think it's like, you know, it's hard not to want your kids to obviously believe in the same things you do. But I think it takes a stronger person to let them choose what they want to be or what they want to believe in. So that's really nice. You know, that's really, really cool. And you're an awesome dude, Requiem. I think that's very cool of you. Oh, frick. Wow, I really dug into the earth here. Let's see. How, way out, way out. Oh, for sure, Cyber Soldier. Yeah, you come off very mature, my dude. I love that. Ah, thank you, Junior. Appreciate it. Let's see. Do I care about owning these? Not really. Pig chatting. Oh, coffee! Yo, man, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you guys so much for the biddies and for the resubs. That means a lot. Thank you guys. I mean, despite what I say and what I'm willing to like fight for and stuff like that, I just don't really have any confidence in myself because I know I'm not a very popular type of person. I'm just a very like, if anything, I'm more the type to be disliked and not and like avoided. So, you know, thank you guys. That makes you guys really special for not avoiding me or not like, or actually enjoying, you know, some of the silly shit I say or things like that. So. Yeah, thank you guys so much. That's why it means so much. It really does. I'm more used to being the... Wow. Why you like this? So I'm used to that, if that makes sense. I'm used to being... like the I know how I am kind of thing. And boy, I wish I was... cooler or different, but I'm not. It's very sad. Oh man, sad sometimes. Aeon, thank you for the 5, man. And Mom, welcome back. How you doing, my dude? Fennel, been some bit since I got to come back. Good to see you again, Fennel. What you been up to? How you been? There's a bunch of free stuff here. There's a painting. Yippee! Yeah, you guys give me... You know, you guys give me some semblance of confidence every day. So I go from 0 to having something because of you guys. So thank you. You just know how to think and use logic while most people go with common sense. Thank you, Shide. I appreciate that. Not like I have a lot of common sense, though. I might be lacking in that department. So that kind of figures, huh? Ooh, okay. Playing some games. Good shit. Good life stuff. Well, it's good to see you back, my dude. Always makes me happy to see y'all back. Thank you for remembering us when you have some free time. Oh, growing your fiction writing. Nice. What are you writing? I think I stole all the shiny blocks off of here. Wait, no. Are those shiny blocks? On the other side of the island. Yes! Alright, guys. Back to the mines. Alright, back to the mines. There's only one of those towers, right? This place isn't that big. Okay. Huh. Yes. More sparkles. Oh my god, dude. You know what's really funny? I have a friend who's Jewish, and then he just got... Like, he taught me the word schmeckel. Which is literally just like... like a coin. You know? Like the joke of like... Oh my god, look!
Oh my god, look, a coin. And then he like started making the joke. Anytime we were in Japan together, he was like, oh look, a schmeckle. I'm like, stop. I'd be like, I would drop my 100 yen when I'm trying to roll for gachas, and he's like, oh look, a schmeckle. I'm like, and he's like, I give you the pass to use the schmeckle. And I'm like, I can't. It's fucking awful. Like, you know how back in the day we used to make jokes of, look, a penny. You know, it's that. But he's like, I give you the pass to make the joke. And so he's just our friend who just, yeah, he's a great friend. He's a funny ass guy. He's a comedian style dude. So he's like, and so sometimes when we're like, oh man, I'm short 100 yen to pay this bill or something, he's like, would you like a schmeckle? And I'm like, no. I mean, yes, but no. Oh man. Oh, it's a Jewish guy. We learned to either argue or tell jokes. It's wonderful. He's a very funny guy. I love him. It's just very funny because I'm just like, oh god. Yes.
Oh, in Polish it's zekel. Zekel. Ah, you're surprised by the slight difference. Yeah, he said it. Schmeckel. It might be his way of saying it, perhaps, but yes. I could not tell you totally for sure, but I believe it is schmeckel. Very funny. I smell pennies. Oh my lord.
Oh man. Good times, good shit.
I think you're cool. Thank you, Cyberjudge. I think you're very cool. Let's see. Shit. I should just kept hitting those. Okay. Let's see. Bring out the food. Nope. Ah, it's the sh sound also. Really? Shekel. Ah, so it's a shekel.
That's cute. For the record, I never mind if anyone tells Jewish jokes as long as nobody says like,
oh, of course, yes. Also, if I accidentally say something, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't grow up with a lot of slur knowledge. I still don't think I have that. Like, I didn't know about, like, the chicken thing until, like, it happens to somebody else. But, like, I don't know a lot of, like, stereotypes and, like, slur words outside of, like, the very obvious ones, like a 5-year-old would know. So if I ever say something, guys, it is not intentional. You can tell when I'm intending to say something, you know. But if I ever say like some sort of like slur or make a reference to anything that is disrespectful, I probably didn't mean it. I probably just didn't know. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't grow up with a lot of that stuff. I grew up with Pokemon. I did not grow up with the internet. I plead the fifth in advance. And I apologize in advance for any shit that I may say that I will beg forgiveness for, because I don't say those things. Yeah, I do not say those things. Woohoo! Yay! More blocks. Yeah, it's moddable as fuck too. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like the what was it? Like when Yozo was talking about the, you know, the raccoon thing, right? And the reason like raccoon is like modded. She was like, yeah, it's like, you know, because part of it's a slur. I'm like, what? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of it. Now I know, but I don't even remember what it means. I'm just know not to say it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I did not know.
I was like, wait, tell me, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it, right? Yeah, I had no idea. I still don't know what it means. I just know not to do it. Don't do it. Yeah, okay. I didn't know the eugenics thing either. Yeah. So that was also new. Heh heh. The more you know. I'm just a silly Pokemon trainer. Trying to build my castle because I couldn't have one as a kid. I was like, where's my shiny castle? Your castle is in another castle. You do feel like comedy's changed? I agree. People can take being politically correct too far at times. There's a fine line. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. Totally agree. I think a lot of like the world, you know what's crazy? There was so little politics and shit like that until like these past like 2 years, and there's so much, and I'm just kind of tired of it. Although, you know, the other thing I've noticed, a lot of, like, you know, some friends or like people that I know of, and like actually it was just one friend. It's just one friend. But like one friend, you know, got more into covering like politics because they're very smart. And it's a girl. And like I didn't ever think they would, you know, cover politics because they're like a gamer type person that does like TTRPGs. And they got a lot bigger for it. Like their community very much grew for it. Lots of viewership for that. But then same with like other people that I've seen, like other girls commentating on like, you know, politics a little bit, right? Like not entirely, right? We're not talking entirely, but like also doing like, you know, covering drama, you know, basically reacting to stuff, right? And putting into their 2 cents. I was like, whoa, a lot of people really do want to watch this kind of thing. So I get it, you know? But I was surprised how prevalent it was, especially the politics thing. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable seeing so much politics in our space. I just really don't. But hey, good for them. If it's getting them, if it's raking in the money, hey, it's raking in the money. Make money off of those dudes. Sure, why not? I just know I could never do that because I don't know shit about politics. I just stay out of it. I know the general stuff. I'm not interested. It's too big a problem right now anyways, so. Politics comedy is a slippery... Yeah, it's a slippery slope, that's true. But it is quite the nice advantage to take of. Yes. But it is a very slippery slope, yeah. I don't think I want to live my life constantly in fear of me fucking up. I think I'm too volatile for that. I just like to talk and have fun, make jokes. So I don't think I'm the right kind of person to do that. Oh, nope. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I don't like the ones that say like, but video games were always political. No, no, shut up. In ways, yes, 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 I get it, yes, but like no, not the way you're thinking. No. Yeah. I maintain that politics is the most toxic fandom. I think it can be. Here's the other thing, which I obviously I tell you guys this all the time, whenever it comes up. I don't like people who just say I hate AI. Period. I get that. You can dislike how people use it. You can dislike how it is used, but it is a tool, and it's really silly sometimes. Sometimes I get it if you don't like it at all. Right? It's not your thing. That's understandable. But like to simply say it without like thinking about like how it is a tool that has been used. It's like saying I don't like this rake because it hurt me. I get that. You can hate rakes. But, you know, it's just, you know, it is one thing. You hate where and how it's being used. Here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna have a talk with you guys, okay? And I'm gonna ask you guys to be very non-judgmental about this one because this is a very interesting talk. And I was, this is gonna be, you guys know how I am, right? I think this is a good segue into it because you know how I'm very logical about a lot of things. This is the kind of conversation that is more like a private conversation, but that's okay because this involves you guys anyway. So I saw a friend recently, and they are a creator. Do not go looking for them. But they have a bigger like community than us, I think, at this point. But they started very small. And they just do their thing. They do what they want, you know, and they do what they believe in unapologetically. But I did see that they, you know, have certain things on their Patreon and certain things that, you know, that I was like, wow, how are they doing this? And what it is they have songs. Like they release, you know, little, you know, fan-made songs, or like, you know, well, they make them, right? They make little songs about like their character, like their, you know, and they, you know, make little just enjoyment things for people on Patreon to enjoy, right? People who support them on Patreon. And these things are not used to be like, oh no, I use no teeth, I have no teeth. And but then they also, you have like a lot of really cool little animations about their character, you know, like things that they're just little side stories, right? Like their character going on adventures, or their character walking through a town, things like this kind of thing, right? Yeah, not like public promotion kind of media, yeah. And they use AI because when I first saw the music, for example. I was like, how can they make all these things and keep putting out all these things so commonly, right? For everyone to enjoy. And I realized that they use AI. And then they talked about on their stream that they use AI. And I was like, AI looks that good. And before you see where I'm going with this, it's, yeah, they're they're making fan treats, right? And these things are very much just little side things for the community to enjoy, as like little animations, little interesting tidbits. And it's just like, they were like, yeah, so I use Grok to make this thing. And I saw it and I was like, it looks like a normal animation, like a studio level animation. And that's quite interesting. Because it's just simply for the... And they were showing it on stream. And they were saying, so what I do is I get a reference sheet made for the character. And then I put it into Grok. And I say, this is the kind of thing I want. And then I have to continuously work with Grok to get kinks out and get it to look exactly the right camera angles and things I want. And I said, whoa, that's amazing. That's quite interesting. Because... this is just something where you can play as like BRB screens or like little animations on the stream, and their community was very supportive of it. Like the community was like, oh wow, yeah, that looks really good. I didn't know Grok could do that kind of thing. Yeah, it's like a more powerful Photoshop. That's what they were using as. Yes, they were using it as like a Photoshop to make animations. And I said, my God, that's amazing to see. Well, for one, people support it as just like a tool. They're just using it as a tool to make silly little animations for their character that have nothing to do with like, they're not selling it, they're not monetizing it, you know, it's just like for their community to enjoy. And I was like, wow, that's really nice. You know, that's really nice. Wish we could live in a world where people would use it like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I keep seeing, yeah, you keep seeing people talk about like the great devil, like the great, you know, I mean... it's what it is, it's mixed with other things that makes it bad, right? Thievery is bad. You know, copyright infringement is bad. Yes, 100%. No questions asked. But yeah, this is just like, yeah, you're becoming... They're directing the AI as like a tool. You know, it's like how... so one of my friends is a software engineer at Fang. And they were like, yeah, they have us using AI now to help write the code, but we oversee the code. Like, we have to tell the AI what to do, and then we have to read the code and double check it. But it makes our workflow so much faster. It's so much less stress. And now we use it as just this really good tool. And I was like, wow. That's really nice. But they just have you guys using it. And the other thing, they also had, they said there's a new tool where they have a AI program read through their Slack, right? So Slack is a program that's like Discord, but for workplaces. It's a, you know, its own like program on the PC, like a native, a local program. And it looks through their Slack and makes them a to-do list. And I was like, what? Like, it scans your emails and your work emails, and it scans your work, your work messages to make you a to-do list. And I'm just like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's incredible. It's insane. In IT myself, I also use AI as a tool myself. Infrastructure! That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. So yeah, the way that AI is being integrated in very smart and human ways is very nice to see. It is very, very nice. Yeah, you use that. You don't let it code for you, but you use it as an assistant. Exactly. And so I was like, wow, that's really cool. A small tuber you watch mentioned using AI to help her study. Yes. I also see a lot of ads for that around, where it's like you can use it to help you make notes and help quiz you on material. Like, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. So you can quiz yourself, you know, and not feel nervous about the quizzes you take in school. I'm like, that's crazy! What a world! Yeah, that's an incredible tool. I never thought about using it to make quizzes, for example, for yourself. Oh, well, it's like, wow. So yeah, I was like, that's very respectable in that regard. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, that's the kind of things I was like, you know, looking into and researching, and I was like, wow, this is very smart. It's very smart, and that is definitely how people are gonna get ahead. But yeah, sorry, let me go back through some of what you guys are saying. I do wish it could be fine-tuned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. Training and working with the AI to do what you want is a hell of a lot of work. Exactly. Yeah, you become the director for it. Yeah. Honest AI usage. Exactly. Honest. Yes. Yeah, use it to refine things that you've worked on or that you've planned or that you've made. Yeah. I really like that. Yeah, I think it's nice because, like, there's a lot of free use backgrounds and things like that that you can use to, you know, input into those AIs. I think that's the other thing that people forget. People often overlook that you can easily source free usage art and other references and other material to use. Yeah. Oh, hi, Renzu. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, you can use it to build a meal plan for you. That's nice. That's actually insane, actually. I never thought of that one. AI to build a meal plan for you is crazy smart. Yeah, it's a bit oversaturated, eating a lot of resources. When the investment folks calm down, the opinions will calm down too. I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. The thing that worries you about AI are things that normal people won't think about. Oh, yeah. I get you. Yeah. I see a program that makes notes of anything, such as schoolwork or divorce stories displaying as a GIF, or someone playing a Minecraft-ish platformer while text of sentences appear on the screen. I can see that. Yeah, it reminds you a lot of the dot-com bubble. I can see that. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure the dot-com bubble was also a fucking, you know, clusterfuck. Use the AI to help build a custom planner PDF for your mom. That would have taken a lot of time to do yourself. I'm proud of you, my man. That's great. Share that stuff, man. That's great. If you use Gemini at work, you wouldn't trust it to write code, but it's a useful form of advanced Google. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of us use Gemini on Google to, like, tell us about things nowadays. I remember when it first came out. Not great. Then you give it, like, literally a month or two, and now it's really good. Now it's really accurate. I was checking source material when it first came out. I was, like, reading what it would write, and then I was double checking what it would say, and it was wrong. And then now, it's right. And I was the one checking it too. So I was like, yeah, okay. So yeah, it's quite nice. AI should never take the place of people and feels like mental health counseling. Oh, of course. Yeah. Anything that is emotional, you know, is very different, right? It is a tool for us to, you know, make our lives easier and quicker and better. Yep. AI helped you lose 30 pounds? Wow! We made a meal plan and counted calories! Wow, congrats, Kobo! That's so cool! Yo, Poggies, my dude! I celebrate that. That's fucking awesome! Thank you for the good news, man. That is huge, amazing. Yay! Dude, that's fucking awesome! I feel so much happiness hearing things like that. Wow. Yeah, like, you know, I think it's nice sometimes, right? We kind of, like, take that step back and we kind of think about, like, you know, sometimes the world is a very negative place, but there's so much good that comes out of it, you know? There's so much good that comes out of it. It just depends on how you use things and how you wanna live it. Yeah. Gemini's mid when it comes to coding. Yeah, it's good for general use. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, also. Yeah. What was it? My software engineer friend was telling me about Claude. Yeah, he was like, yeah, Claude is quite nice now too. So that's a newer thing. But the coding powerhouse sucks for general use. I love that. Hi, Illy. I like your name, by the way. Yeah, I'm Ditto You. Hi. Oh? Heh. I feel like the AI in media never took into account that the database of information they draw from can be full of incorrect information. The wrong answers all come from real people ripping NSFW too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also true. You know, it can only do so much, you know. But everyone blames on the tool, which is really funny. You might use AI to actually help you make a ROM hack. That would be great! Yeah! Oh, it's so much. I've tried to make a ROM hack before for Fire Emblem. Oh, buddy, that all got deleted from my brain. Let me tell you, that's all gone. That's gone. I remember trying that and being like, well, editing every little thing to make all the text fit in your text boxes and everything. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, like everything, there's good and evil that comes from use. Yes. Yes. Claude's your favorite. Oh, yeah? Enhances your learning other things. That's great. I actually don't... Like, the reason I'm talking about this and why I'm happy to learn about how you guys learn it, or how you guys use it, is because I don't really use, like, ChatGPT or anything. I've never really learned much how to use it yet. But I think it's good, too. Because it's useful as a tool. Also, it's amusing, you know? Like, it's like, combine these two images because it's funny. Hee hee ha ha! You know? Also... There was one thing that ChatGPT said it could do, which was it can take like my VTuber model and combine it with some like dress or outfit that I see in the wild, and I can see how it would look on me. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. So that was really interesting, you know? But yeah, it's like, if I'm not gonna like monetize, or if I'm not gonna like, you know, if I'm just creating these like little animations and things for fun and for your guys' enjoyment, like, I want to try, you know? I want to try using Grok and seeing how that stuff works. I want to try learning from my friend, you know, and learning how these things work. You know, I want to learn. I want to be smarter. Yeah. ChatGPT is pretty strong when it comes to images. Yeah. So is Nano Banana. I've never heard of that one. Except for Copilot. Yeah. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And thank you, Ronan. Your idea is basing the storyline on the Pokemon version of the Opium War. There'll be 2 factions. Ooh, okay. I won't judge you for... Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll try making some little silly things. I'll just, like... You know, put them in Discord so you guys can see like little sillies. Because the way I was thinking of it was like, if I made little things that were like, you know, little animated memories of like things we did on stream or something like that. You know, I think that's really cute. Saw a video where people pitted different public AI against each other in Among Us. The tasks were all prove you're not a robot. Whoa! Wait, do you still have the link to that video, buddy? I want to see that. I want to watch that. We should watch that together, guys. We should watch that. Knowing the proper prompt language is ironically a human form. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really know what to put in these prompts. I don't really know how to use the AI well. And that makes me feel dumb. Oh yeah, I've seen that too, Rocket. Yeah, when they have where they have AIs act like the presidents, and then they have them like banter and play games together. Have you guys seen those? It's so fucking funny. That was like popular. That was starting to get popular like 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. You guys have seen the ones, right? Where it's so fucking funny. And I was just like, this is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's just so fucking dumb. Oh man. Yeah, right? Yeah, the AI friend's playing playing naked? No. Oh, that's so funny. We'll all be dumb together learning how to do prompts. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Guys, we're gonna have like this old people's like AI boot camp, and it's just all of us in like a call in ChatGPT like, guys, I told it to do this and it spit me out this one. What did I do wrong? And we're gonna be like, I don't know, tell it to go again. This old people's boot camp. That's funny. Oh, the Genshin one, yeah. That'd be great, actually. Right, it would be, actually. That'd be so funny. Like, unironically, I think a lot of the people now who've, like, learned how to make ChatGPT do what they want it to, you know, that is something you have to learn as well. And so I thought that was really interesting. You've only watched the AI playing Texas Hold'em poker? That's funny. That's funny. Man. I've seen so... I used to... What was it? One of my friends used to watch a lot of those, and so I'd see them watching it. Oh, so funny. Oh, so fucking funny. It's just such silly amusement, man. It's such silly banter, and it make me laugh. Oh yeah, seeing Trump and Biden argue over Pokemon Nuzlocke choices. Oh, that's so good. What were the really old ones I used to watch? Oh my god, I can't remember which ones. But yeah, there were a lot of really silly old ones where it was just like them fighting over really stupid shit. It was just... It's completely pointless banter. Oh, man. Do I want the link here? Oh, you can link it to me here. I'll just click on it, bookmark it. I will click and bookmark it. Thank you for asking. Nice, buddy, nice.
I put the 10.
Oh my god, how cute! You see the little Among Us guys running around? It's Claude, Sonnet, Llama 4, Gemini 3 Pro, DeepSeek 3.2, ChatGPT 4.0. The little names over the little guys. Guys, it just looks like these little dudes. Look at, it's just a little dudes on the screen. It's just a little bitty AI. It's so cute. It's just so cute. They're just little guys.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking loving this so much. Like, look at just little dudes running around.
Isn't this cute? Look at him run. Look at him run.
It's just cute little guys. Oh, it's so cute. This is what I live for, man. Look at this little guy. ChatGPT trying to do wires. Oh shit. Oh, that's funny. He's so cute. Oh no. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Oh my god. Yeah, nicely mentioned the versions. Yeah, it's really cute because it's just like it's the great battle of the bots like we always wanted, right? You know how people make like battle bot wars? It's just the cute little bots at the top, like my Gemini 3 Flash versus your DeepSeek 3.2. I think of it like fucking like, you know, Pokemon or video games, you know? It's almost like Mega Man. Guys, this is almost Mega Man. We're almost there. Eventually, we'll be able to make our own little AI bots and shit. Guys, imagine this. I'm cooking, right? Eventually, we'll make our own fucking little AI bots, and they're just gonna battle like Mega Man. We're this close. Did I cook? I think I cooked. I think I cooked a little bit. I think I cooked. Just a little bit. I think I cooked a little. I think I cooked all over my pants. Anyways. Once Mega Man becomes a thing, Sigma becomes a thing, and then we're cooked. And then we're cooked, yeah. You cooked! It's all I wanted since I was a teacher. Same! Same. Man, I also really wanted fucking, you know, navies and things. I think you got very exciting cute. I want my meal plan to be voiced by Proto Man. You want your meal plan to be... It's like, guys, did I cook? Am I thinking good? I think I want my meal plan voiced by Proto Man. I love you so much for that. Where it's just like, are we thinking? Guys, what do you think? I think I want... Oh, I love you so much for that. Oh my god. You're so fucking funny, sis new. I love you so much. Hi Maria, welcome. Sorry, we're joking about like AI becoming our future Mega Man net nabbies. Oh, that's funny. Thank you guys so much for the new follows, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Jubilife! Nice. Alright, now go back in your hole. We were like, what was it? Someone in chat linked a video where somebody pit all the like current AIs against each other in Among Us. And so I was just looking at the video and it's just the little Among Us guys walking around with the names of the freaking, you know, AIs above them. And it's just like DeepSeek 3, ChatGPT 5.4. And it's just these little dudes running all over the screen and it was really cute looking. And it was like they're little robots running around in like an ant farm. And I was like, this is so fucking cute. I'm so in love. And then I was like, wait, this is so close, guys. We're so close to getting Mega Man net navies because eventually we'll be able to make our own little AI bots, right? And make them fight against each other. And then we'll have Mega Man. We'll have net navies. Yes. Cooking. So, yeah, that's what happened. I'm playing Pokemon, but like, that was a thought. You ever got the difference between being 3W and B? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't use like
I've never really used AI for anything, and so I'm learning too. I'm learning the ways. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. This is very funny. I love this. You guys are so based. Quickly becoming some of my favorite people, guys. Why are you guys so based? I want to say I have coarse rock in one of the other chests. Is this? Ah, fucking hallelujah. Because I have way too much block now. Oh my. I have a lot of block. The block is strong with this one. Really strong with this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cause chat reflect the streamer hail. Aw, thank you, Shadow. I like you guys lots.
Favorite people. Because you did that a long time ago.
Aw, thank you. That's nice of you to say, my dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I have stacks of a million things now. Here you go. Go make that. Hey. Hey you. Hey you, there's a job over there. Your life experiences have taught me to have second thoughts before committing to my own beliefs and agendas. Say, oh, thank you, old hag. That means a lot. I like you quite a bit. I really do. I can see how hard you've worked to, like, you know, think about the things that I've mentioned, that other people have mentioned and considered. I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing. We can grow together. I'm also growing and learning about things too. There's a lot of things I don't know. I learn a lot from like my roommates and stuff like that too. Shit, what do I do with all this extra glass? Oh, I can't glass them. I have too much glass. Oh shit. Cave rock. Cobblestone wall. Eat the glass? You're so right, actually. I have too much glass. What can I do aside from eat it? And 1 pea. Okay, I'm gonna take this pea. Adulthood teaches you way better than the school ever could. Yeah, because, like, school is meant to give you, like, some foundation of, like, general knowledge, you know? Of, like, random things. You know, various things. So, like, you know, I never fault school for, like, not teaching you certain things about, like, you know, social life, because that's kind of, like, part of what you're, you know, you gotta do in school while interacting with other people. It's very possible that people will just avoid it, right? And so then you're just, you know, you're asking for it. Yeah, like, I think sometimes people blame school for a little bit too much. Like, obviously, maybe teach us to do our taxes, but, like, in college. People are like, they didn't teach me to do... You know those people who say, oh my god, they didn't teach me to do my taxes when I was in high school? I was like... Okay, fine, maybe. But then you get the people that are like, they didn't teach me to do my taxes in middle school. I'm like, oh, okay. Exactly, Lynn, exactly. You're like, what didn't school teach me how to get a girlfriend? I still don't know how to do my taxes. It's a lot easier when you have like a nice, you know, regular 9-to-5 kind of thing. Yep. Main importance of school is to teach you basic communication skills so you can fit in society. Exactly. Oh, you know what else? The other movement I hated? You know how there have been like a lot of silly movements, right? But then you get the silly movement of like, it's okay if you can't be social. That's just how you are. You know, no one's forcing you to be social. But bitch, there's a certain level of like normalcy that I would hope that you could have. Please. Please. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There's so many times where I'm just like, man. Yeah, some of those moves are really big bullshit. I'm like, this is not... Who is this helping? This does not help me. This does not help you. Who is this helping? And you know what it is? It's something else, a term that I also kind of had to learn kind of recently, which is very embarrassing, but like, you know, it is what it is. Instant gratification versus long-term gratification, right? Where like, are you gonna be happy right now that you didn't have to be social and shit? Yeah. Are you gonna be happy about it later? No. Oh, I do have an extra box. Oh, that's nice. Are you gonna probably read it later? Yeah. Are you gonna, or if you don't end up regretting, like there's certain things where if you don't regret them later, good for you, great, awesome. But like, if you don't, I actually think there's a bigger problem. You know what I mean? Like if you don't, if it's not something that you ended up missing out on or regretting later, then cool. Maybe you just have a really specific kind of lifestyle, but it's very unlikely that you live a life where you don't regret that in some way or it doesn't come back to bite you in some way. Wait, you guys are happy? That's crazy. Yeah, people are social animals, exactly. Antisocial behavior used to be a failure of parents or an individual. Now it's an endearing character trait that makes me quirky tee. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, exactly. I'm just like, huh. Huh. I'm like, huh. Makes me quirky. What chapter is this? It's post-game. Post-game, yes. Mm-hmm. Post-game, yes. I destroy everything. Everything is belongeth to me, yes. I am the great equalizer. Of some sort. I have so many items, I don't know where to put them. Storage is a pain. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna take all of these things. Okay, and then I'm gonna put down the bigger box. Because I was saving this. But I don't think I need to anymore. Ah, it looks so ugly there. Man, this kind of sucks though. I'm gonna be honest. The big fat box here does not look as nice. Maybe I just put two smaller boxes here. Maybe I cope. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stick it over here. I'm gonna stick it over here. There. That's my coat box. Stick the small one back over here. I can't. My coping box. Alright. Everybody back in the box, man. I can't. It looks so ugly. It looks so ugly. I can't. It's a coping box. Alright, there we go. Cope box. Into the corner you go. Yes. This is my box of copium. Alright, everybody in the box. I don't even think I need any of these things not in the box. Maybe the P? The one P? It's a fat box. It is a fat box. It's a very nice fat box. Yep, okay. Better than the rocket? I missed the rocket. That thing was cool. It flew up into the sky and we never saw it again. Okay. Why is this excuse always taxes? Did they really think taxes are the hard part? I know, right? Very funny. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, so I freed up some more space. That goes in there, that goes in there. This is really cool. I think this table I have... Oh, no. I think... Let me see. Oops. Psh, wrong place. What's this? Oh. That's nice. Yeah, I was going here. So I think my spare other table is at this place. Yeah. Taxes is mostly math. The less money you make, the easier it is. Yep. Yep. A lot of places will have you help you do it free nowadays. TurboTax, yeah. actually is a thing. I remember when I learned, when I started using that, what was it? 2019, 2020, something like that. I think it was, well, it had to be after 2020, I think. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay, so here's that other table. Does it stack? Yes, thank you. Bless your soul. Of this random brown plaster wall that I don't know what to do with. That's kind of great. It just takes up random space. And then I have this. Oh, where was missing? Where was it that was missing this? Oh, it was just somewhere where it needed one of these, and I can't remember where it was. It was somewhere around the museum. Fudge. Okay, well. Okay. Let's see. Ordinary soil, blah, blah, blah. I can take this for more grass. Make good use of it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't take all these. Just in case. I can stick these here. Me trying to free up my inventory. Yes, sir. It'll look good now. That I need to get rid of. Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na. Yeah, are you an AI? No, I'm your mom. Yeah, you tell him. Oh, right. This is where we started. Oh, I forgot about this location. Wow, this is where we started the game. In this little cave. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Such barren wasteland, and no longer. Oh, I didn't realize I put my little home thing outside where we first started the game. That's really cute. Aw, that's sweet. When you're too short. Ooh. Aw, that's poetic. It was funny because I was like, there's something about that hill. And then when I built my home, or my first little home thing, I was like, I want it to be on that hill. And so I reshaped the path a little bit, that path. So it looked like the home would be like naturally there. And I didn't think anything of it. Aw, look at the little sleeping Litwick. He's so cute. So cute. Oh, so cute. Alright, I need more carrots. Hi, Ken. How you doing, man? Good morning. Not a carrot. Oh, I found a carrot. Because carrots give you a lot of TPs back. Oh, 2 carrots. I haven't checked around this area in a while. And so there's a lot of carrot, you know, things popping up. Nope, leaf. Nope, leaf. Yep. Oh, carrot! Shiny. Shiny. Ah, small. Okay. Carrot? Nope. Carrot? Oh, carrot! Carrot. Do you guys think it's worth getting a Switch to for Pokopia? I would say yes if it's the kind of game that you would enjoy. I've spent so many hours in this game and I've really loved it. Carrot! Heck, I beat the game already and I'm still playing it. Like, I'm still really enjoying the world. I think a lot of people I knew who were playing it religiously and who grinded it really hard, like, after they finished the story, you know, they're like, okay, I'm good. I was like, oh. I don't really see anyone playing it still. But it's really a game where I would keep playing. Which is why I'm playing it. I could do other things, but it's a really good game. Ah. Yeah, there's so much endgame potential. There's so much to do. And I need to build my Entei castle for the childhood me. Ooh, you're waiting for Splatoon Raiders to seal the deal? That's great. Oh, you already got Pokopia. I hope you enjoy it, Shadow. I hope you do, my dude. I'm excited to see what you'll build. And you know what was great about Pokopia? It brought a lot of people together again, you know? The same way old school Pokemon did, where we were like, hey, yo, did you find this recipe? No, did you know? What's over the other way? Oh my god, I built this. Oh, that's a good idea. I built this, you know? And then it's like, oh, that's really cool, you know? So there's a lot of, like, people talking about it and stuff like that. It seems slow. Oh, it's the speed. It depends. It depends on how fast you want to build things or how much you want to build in like a day. Like, I'm just doing shit that has nothing to do with like anything. I waited to do main story for the longest time. Like, I could have gone faster. I could have completed things faster, but I didn't because I was having fun with like the rest of it. So yeah, it's a very your pace kind of game. You could just blaze through the main story if you want to, but you can also just take your time and build things along the way. So yeah, it's nice. And the reason it's the kind of game that looks slow, but there's actually a lot of plot. Like, why are the humans gone? Where'd they go? Oh, you're talking about how fast new games are coming out. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Definitely. No, you're good, Ross. Thank you for clarifying. Bum bum. Hood. Carrot. Damn it. Where my carrot? Ooh. Carrot! Yippee! Oh, no worries, Service. Thank you. Always glad to have you here, my dude. Thank you. Good night. Wait. Carrot? Nope. Carrots? Oh, more. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Frost. Definitely. Darn it. What carrot? This table is just kind of chilling out here, this crafting table. You really just be here. Oh, Maria! Thank you for being a new member of our syndicate! Wait, that's so sweet! Thank you so much! Holy moly! One of us! Oh, that's so special, fam. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited to get to know you, fam. And don't let me scare you away. I know I can sound scary sometimes. I apologize. You guys are not the ones I'm here to scare. I'm here to scare some of the fools that come into, you know, our chat and tourist, tourists around and stuff, you know? You know, some of the people that come to stir trouble. They come to stir trouble. So I'm scary for them. But I'm not scary for you guys. I love you guys a lot. I will go to war for you guys. I pity the fool, yeah! Thank you, sister. Thank you so much, Maria. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I can sound scary sometimes, so... I am sorry in advance. Uh-oh. Wait, can I reach? Yes, I can. Oh, there's a carrot growing at the edge of the earth. The game's like... end of the earth. Ends of the earth. But they're carrots. Look at all these carrots. Because I haven't checked this area in a long time. There's a lot of carrots. Ooh! Large relics are good. Yes, very good. Yeah, I'm scared for the brackets, huh? Brackets beware. Oh. Mr. T was a cool guy. Carrot? Nope. Carrot? Nope. I'm a carrot. What do we have here? Fossil! New one? Oh! Guys, we got Bastiodon's body! Poggies. I fucking missed. That's embarrassing. Sorry. Performance anxiety? Huh. Poggies, we got his body. Oh my god, look at all these little like carrot tops that have grown over the time I have not been here. Oh my god, Havoc! Long time no see! I've actually been good, my dude. Doing better. Much better. I'm glad I could do, you know, better for you guys too. Hee hee. Wow, my dude, 26 months. Thank you so much for coming back and remembering us and remembering me. Thank you. Yeah, so good to see you. How you been? Seriously, thank you for coming back. That's super special. Hee. Oh, the hype train, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate you all so much. Thank you guys for giving me a place to be and giving us a place to be, you know? Where we can be shmort and cool and, you know, yeah, do a bunch of awesome things together. With other people who are awesome.
So many carrots. Potential carrots.
Carrot? Nope. Carrot? Nope. I forgot which ones were originally a fossil. The sail, the claw. Amber, the amber for Aerodactyl, oh my god, I remember all the old ones. It would probably be easier if I just remembered the Pokemon names. Like if I said like Kabuto, Kabutops, and yada yada yada. Yeah, that's probably a lot easier. You take the initial awesome person to be the gathering thing that's you. Nah. If only... There's some times where I'm like, if only I could just be more normal, I would be way better off, but I'm not. So thank you guys. You guys have given me, you know, something very proud to own, and that's huge, I think, because... Yeah, I'm not great. Oh, wait! Wait, that's so cute! Thank you for the Pokeballs! Aw, thank you guys. Like, you're not proud of me every day. No, I'm a funky person. What did we get? Ooh, a new music CD. So we have Jubilife in the Wild Area North. I don't know where that be. There we go. It was bugging me that there was just one missing. Oh, Millennium, good morning! How you doing, fam? Welcome back. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. Now where do I put everything? Just a whole ass cottage. Yeah, I kind of just have a whole ass cottage. Which I don't really need on me here. But it would be cute. What's going on over there? I got more red flowers actually now that I think about it. I might as well put them here because I've already got some growing. That'll look nice. Okay, nice. Did I surrender to the vacation? Never! Never! Don't really need these either. Small relic. Oh my god, I have so many leaves. I just noticed. I have so many freaking leaves. I don't need that many leaves. Sure. Oh, hi, Crossbow. Sayu Sunday. Sayu Saturdays, yes.
But now it's Sunday. Yeah, it's definitely Sunday. I'm coping. Sorry, I'm coping.
Good to see you, man. Good morning. How goes? Me cope. Coping. Okay, now I can switch these two over here. And this will go here.
Oh my god, guys, look at how many blocks I have and it's still not going to be enough. Isn't that crazy?
Dum 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 dum. Da dum 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 dum. Da da dum. Da da dum. Yeah, good morning, guys. Glad to have y'all here. Hehe. I know, I love big build projects. Yeah, you too. I do too. I just get easily like discouraged when I'm doing them, but I'm trying to stay motivated. Oh, that's how you Sunday. Thank you. Hehe. I like that.
Don't look, I'm on YouTube. That's so funny. Thank you, Clockwork. Appreciate you, man.
Oh, been well, Sayu. I'm glad to hear that, Havoc. We get to finish building one of our cool fossils.
Shit, she looked. Yeah.
A major look. Haha. It's the major look. You did make me look. Sus. I guess I could put the extra leaves there.
Oh, but now I'm not gonna have any space. Oh, bugger.
I don't know. I do have extras of these lying around. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with them. I think I'll take them with me. Because I don't have a good excuse for what to do with them. I don't really see any Pokemon doing any trades. Which is unfortunate, because that's how I get rid of stuff I don't need. Wait, never mind.
Okay.
To the museum! Dum dum dum. Wee wee. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Dun 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 dun.
Am I the only one who finds YU's voice cute and soothing to listen to? Yes, no. Maybe one other person. I don't think I have a very nice voice, so I appreciate that a lot. I think
I sound like a dude a lot of the time. I think I sound like a dude. And I just sound like a I don't know.
I sound like a
prepubescent boy.
Sounds. Hey, we did it! I enjoyed. Oh, thank you! Thank you, dude. Cute. Yay, we did it! Okay, well now I can take away these two ends. And so now we won't have that problem from earlier with these two combining, which is seriously huge because it's kind of looking embarrassing. Yay! Look at that! Cool. Your voice is not. Thank you, guys. Sayu voice enjoyers. Really? Thank you. Yippee! I wish I had one of those like sultry mommy voices that people would like to listen to all the time. I wish my voice or anything I had could carry me, but I don't think I have anything that can carry me. Guys, where's my special born asset thing that I can use? Where's my thing? Where's mine? I want one. Oh, look at it. He's so cute. Hello, little guy. He wants to practice his headbutt. Please do not knock down my museum. I just built this. Hi, Michael. Good morning. Oh, yeah, Tamagotchi Life. I've seen a lot of people play it. Yeah. Any of you guys enjoying it? It seems fun, but I don't know anything much about it. Oh, I get another reward. Finally, it's been a while. A wall torch? Really? You gave me a goddamn wall torch? You didn't give me the levy? You didn't give me anything useful? You gave me a goddamn wall torch? That's crazy shit, man. That's a crazy thing they give me. Ha! You know, that's what I have to say to you. That's the face I give you. Yep. Ha. Ha. Wow. Wow. I need anything useful anyway. sequel to the DS game. Wait, didn't that come out a little bit ago? I thought it came out a little while ago. The one that everyone's wanting. Or was that a different game? Oh, that might have been a different game. Yeah, I thought that came out kind of recently and then everybody was really happy about it, but I think... Is that a different one? Oh dear. It's a sequel to a game that was on the original DS. Was that a different one? Everyone was really excited about something. Or it was something DX? Oh, was that a different game? Ah, shoot. Yeah, there was a game recently that came out that everyone was really happy about. You guys know the one, right? Aw, man. It wasn't not that one? Ah, Fantasy Life! That's the one! Yeah, sorry. Oh, so there's multiple, like... There's multiple little games that are coming out that are sequels to DS ones. Oh, that's nice! It wasn't that great. Wow. I want to put this somewhere. This looks really nice. 3 is not a letter. You tell him. He's in shambles. He's in shambles. 3 is not a letter. In shambles. 3 is not a letter. No. XDX. Oh no. That's so funny. That is very funny. That was a good one, Snow Golem. XDX, got him. Got him. Ooh. Well, these are growing out here. How are these growing out here? How is that possible? I'm not watering this. But... I guess? I guess? Huh? Who the hell? I bet you get stuffed in lockers a lot. That was a good one, Snowgum. I'm proud of you. Good one. Get him. Yeah, that's right. Get him. Yeah. I tried to stuff myself in a locker once, but I couldn't fit. Oh. You know, I think a better insult is you sound like the type of dude who's tried to stuff himself in a locker. It's like the playground insults, you know? It's like, I bet you're the type that stuff yourself in lockers. And then the good comeback is, well, joke's on you. I tried that already. And then the bully's just like... Bruh, you good? You need help. That's how you get him. Hiding from your crush? Damn! Oh my god! Good one. I love playground insults, man. I thrived on that shit. Thrived on so... Oh, so funny. Oh, no worries, Alto. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see here. So now we are back. What are you doing here? So, oh, I didn't put any of my spare. I have so much shit. There's so many things where I'm like, I have 2 stacks of this and I didn't even notice until later, and then I have 2 stacks of that, and I have so many. I need to put my pays somewhere. I don't have anywhere. Awkward. Oh my god, I'm full on stuff already. Oh dear. I'm so happy. The weather's gotten so nice lately too. Yippee! put a lot of this stuff. Okay, this will go here. Extra peas will go there. What am I gonna do with these leaves? Oh, I do have to craft food anyway, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Time for peas. And leaves. Yes, peas and leaves. The food of champions. Smile so expressive with the wall. Oh! Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh dear, I'm now full on... Oh god, oh god, oh god. The great fear has happened. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, that's one less stack. Oh, fuckerino. Okay. Now I can put my spare stacks of these in here. Oh, I had one more stack. What? Maybe? Oh, bro, I don't know anymore. Okay. 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 Okay, great, great, great. Awesome, great. Yeah, great. Great. No. Alright. There we go. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Back to the water. Because... to get rid of another stack, I will... do this. And do this. Do this. Heh. Oh. I curled myself in the water. I drowned myself as a magnemite. That's a new one. I didn't think about drowning myself as magnemite. That's a, you know, that's crazy. Wow, okay. My bad. Shrug. Wow. Okay. Then we'll go here. Dun 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 dun. Yippee! Now we can have more glowing rock. The time has come. The time has come, Sincroknights. The epic time has come. Hey. Rise, Magnemite, rise! I need to destroy that guy's home too. I feel real bad about that one. I know 8 or 9 AM was the epic time, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, the epic time is 8:10. We must sit here for a minute and wait now. Uh-huh. Oh shit. You know that one moment where you're like, oh, fuck me? That's the moment. Ah! Alright, fine. Well, it's going up there anyway. Or maybe not, actually. I hate it when it happens, dude, for real. Ah! You know what? It's over. The time is over. I must transform back. The time is fucking over. It's so over. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. That was a short epic minute, damn shit. It was epic for a minute. There we go. Yeah, it ain't over till it's over, damn it. It's like when a kid shows their parents, like, they drew something, and then the parents are like... And then you fuck something up, you know? It's like, watch me, watch this, dad, you know? And then you start building something, and you fuck it up, and then it's like, oh... It's like, oh, don't worry, we can fix it. It's like, no, it's over.
Fucking hemp. Fucking hemp.
I think I need to shave off that side a little bit.
Beyond me just not wanting to destroy this guy's poor home. I think I might as well just do it now. But where am I gonna put it? I know. The Pikachu shocked face. I'm like, uh-oh.
That's the biggest thing. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe over here. Yeah, this works out. I might actually just move them to a different, like, place. Cause I don't think your trash can thing fits my vision.
Tell that to the freeloading Zapdos, right?
I'm so glad you understand. Thank you for understanding. Now, you're gonna go over here. You can live by the power plant.
You know what sucks? Blaziken made its home all the fucking way over here where this furnace is, and so we never get to see it. Like, I'm sure half of you didn't even know I had a Blaziken, right? I'm sure half of you didn't even know he lives here, right? Just look at this guy. He put his home here. Or no, I mean, I put this here, but I didn't expect it to be a thing. I just put it here because he just lives here. I'm like, oh. Awkward. Because he's so far away. And I'm just like, oh, that's awkward. There's no one here to talk to him. There's nobody. So I'm just like, you know what? I can put the trash collector inside on the side here. I can do this. Let's see. There we go. It's pretty fucking lonely. There we go. All right. Yeah, aren't you happy? Because now you'll have one friend. Mother trucker better pay the electricity bills. Dude, right?
We'll put Zapdos to good work. Heh.
Yippee!
In all honesty, I really should bring this forward maybe a little bit more.
I just didn't want it so close to my home because it's gonna be quite big. But honestly speaking, I should just make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Oh wait, these were the same. Right here, these front three are the same. And then from here onwards, it dips in. Hello? 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 Can I? Okay. Okay. Damn, this is gonna be one fat mansion. Maybe I made this too big, actually. Nah. Nah. This Entei house. Did you build the aircraft carrier? Hi, Echo. Coming soon. Coming soon. Hehe. It's a coliseum. Shit. Wait, how many blocks did I go through? Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okie dokie. Everything's just fine. If anything, it should be bigger. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay, there we go. It has to be big enough to encompass all our hopes and dreams. Dude, it's so fucking pretty.
His whole floor is gonna be crystal blocks, huh? That's what the whole... Hi, Fur Tree, thank you. That's in the movie. That's, you know, this is what my childhood was. Bro, I don't know, man. This is kind of it's kind of big. The Entei better be shiny as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of big, huh? It's kind of big. I was like, it's not big enough, guys. It's not big enough. Now I'm like, oh, that's kind of big. Now that I've succeeded, now what? Oh no! Lucy Poo, thank you for the 5! Oh my god, welcome back! Very much appreciative, and thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm just like, oh. Oh. Now that I've gotten what I wanted, I'm like, oh. 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 Are shinies even a thing? I don't think so. Unfortunately. Which is why I'm like, ah, man, if I need a shiny Entei to go with my shiny castle, I'm doomed. I'm never finishing. Hmm. Yeah, because the thing is... Bro, I don't actually know what I'm building in here. Yeah! That's the main ballroom. Some sort of kitchen? I'm gonna need a shit ton of blocks. I'm gonna need a fucking shit ton of blocks. Okay, anyway. Can't believe what I've just signed myself up for. Oh boy, childhood me better be happy. I don't even think I need to bring it out that far onto the edge anymore. I'm gonna save myself. Sounds like an understatement. Yeah. Damn it. Wow, it's gonna be so pretty. Oh my god, my eyes. It's gonna be so pretty, but so fucking bright. Yo, did someone say bright? Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, shit. Hi, Dr. Leon. Welcome back. Oh, for sure, Clockwork. Thank you, fam. See you later. Good night. Hello, Crazy. Good morning. Seeing the space is filling in is satisfying. Thank you. It is, right? Yeah, I'm also like at first I was just haphazardly like throwing them around, and now I'm trying to like actually size it out a little bit better. Oh, thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now how many are we at? We still have a lot, which is great. That Dream Island helped a lot. Nice. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Feel free to stare at very pretty crystal. Bum, 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 bum. JK, I'll give you guys something better to stare at that isn't this. Alright, be right back. Hi-ho! Book. Hehehehehe. Bum bum. Hi! Hehehe. Thanks for waiting. Hope you guys are able to get more snacks. More things. Make sure to stretch. I did a good fat stretch. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh boy, there's gonna be a frick ton of blocks, my dude. Oh, thank you, Eric. Hey, good morning to you, too. Good to see ya. Dun 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 dun. Hee hee hee. Hi hi. Alright. Nice. We've still got quite a few blocks, which is very nice. Man, I made this thing real wide. I actually didn't need to make this thing that wide. I've now realized, man, guys, maybe we didn't need to make it that wide. But it needs to be a magnificent castle. So, it needs to be wide. Actually, I don't know, man. I think it's now just going to be a wide mansion. Mansions are more wide than they are deep, right? I think it needs to be wider. Oh, no. Yeah, Entei better be happy, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure, fir tree, yeah. Nice space ringing, thanks. Whee! Oh! Oh! Ah. Hee 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 hee. Alright, let's see. Damn, you know, but if I did make it less wide, it would be more center with that road. Because now the front of it is like... here. Like the middle is here. And the road is there. And it bugs the shit out of me. But... what can you do, huh? Seriously, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this space. I don't really think this through. I just knew I needed it to be big. But now the bigger problem is... I still need to build the garden in the back. And if I make it smaller on the sides, right? I can... make it... more of a rounder shape ahead of time. There is always moving the road. But if I move the road, it'll be in front of my house. It would look a little funny. Okay, realistically, how big do I want it to be? If that's the middle... I think it's still overly long on the left side anyway. So I think... Okay. I'm gonna shave it down. And I'm gonna see... I'm gonna measure how big it actually is from here. So it's like, what? The 3, 6, 9, right? 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 7, 30. It's 30 on this side. Oh my Jesus. Really, Farlord? I'm glad. No, me too, actually. Yeah. I'm glad that you do enjoy. It's gotten a lot better over the years. 3, 6, 9. So it's 30 on that side, right? 9, 12, 15. Oh, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a little... It's extra on this side. So that's... Makes sense. So if I destroyed this side, it will be... It will be the same size. So that's at least something. I might shave it down a little more on each side. Are the S-cubes? Nope, these are mysterious stones. Literally. I hope they make Ditto in the new Smash. That would be so funny. Make Ditto character in the new Smash. That would be hilarious. Alright, so... No. Now, let's see. So now that's actually even. Okay, it's a little big. It's a little big. Like, I don't think it has to be, like... 69 across. Or, sorry, 63 across. Could be a little smaller. Just a little. Okay, I think... Shut up, Ho, I'm busy. I think if I shave off this side, 69 is nice. Oh wait, that would be great, but it's not 69. It's 63. That is a good point. Wait, where are you? Buddy, I'm busy. There's surprisingly little breeding for a Ditto game. That is true. That's very true. I didn't think about that. It's very deep of you. Nintendo does love money. Me too. He? Who doesn't love money? Hello. Nice. Okay. More feather for me. Look at this slow king pondering in front of the great Chansey statue. That's very cute, actually. That's cute. Up, caught. Cute. Your album can be full. Let's see. I guess some of these I don't really need. Bum, 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 bum. We'll see about that one. This one's funny. It's just ass. Okay. Hey. Wait a minute. Darn, for a second I thought he was gonna like stay in front of the camera. I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. Never mind. Fine, either way. Bum ba bum bum. The shell that sees all, yes. Let's see. What if I just cut off? If I just cut off that one end? You love that guy? Yeah? I don't think I know anything about Vikavolt. When I first saw him, I was like, what the heck are you? Very cool, though. I just don't know anything about him. Do I want to shave off that whole side? I just shave off that whole side. Yeah. Yeah, I know what he is. But, like, I don't know why he's cool, you know? Or why he's interesting. Does that make sense? Because it's like, yeah, you can know what someone is. Like, yes, this is a human, yes. But, like, I don't know what makes them interesting. Oh, hey, Mega Gaming, good to see ya. Good morning. I somewhat fixed my graphics card thing. Like, somewhat. I think, in general, Enfield is having lagging issues. Maybe. I don't know. It started lagging after a while on my other one, too. But only after a while. So surprised. Oh, you think he has good utility? You love bug types. He can evolve very early with a Thunderstone. Oh, is that really? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool indeed. Yeah, at least my other games don't lag, so that's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's good on Trick Room teams because speed is no longer an issue. How so? Okay. So then I've shaved it down a little bit. Probably what I get to roll with here. One sec. Okay, enter here. Oh. How much is this? Oh, that's cheap. Nice. Oh, good morning, Black Mage. Hello, Kerbo. Welcome in, guys. Nice. I can't make the gravestone yet, so... Oh, I do need these. Can you make a levy? No, I can't. Oh, thank you, Fart Lord. No, I can't. I have no levies. Sorry, I forgot to do this. Once a day, I get my PPs back. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, they're having a stare down. Okay, I'm gonna get wrecked. I always lose this. Aww. Aww. Oh. Oh man, I lost every single one. Sad. What a lucky bird. What a lucky bird. Okay, so now that we've shaved that down. You don't think you've won one Seals Rig? That's what I'm saying. They're like, oh yeah, point to which direction he's gonna go, but there's nothing hinting it. And so I'm like, it feels bad. That burb is awfully smug for someone within barbecue range. Yeah, you tell him. Love me a good barbecue chimkin. Yeah. And some hot dog. Oh, a hot dog would be great. Might go to the movies today. With one of my roommates. Might be fun. Been a while. I don't know what's playing though. Yeah, it sounds lit. But I don't know. I don't know anything good playing. I haven't looked lately. There's usually at least one thing. Oh! Yeah, people were saying they were watching Project Hail Mary, yeah? Yeah, I hear that's good. Yeah, huh? Maybe. Might hit up your homies to go to Coney Island this week, grab Nathan's hot dog. Oh, that sounds good. I want a fucking hot dog. Probably get one at the movie theater. It's gonna suck, but it'll be a good hot dog. We got a place not too long ago. They replaced our old movie theater with I think it was like what, Alamo Draft House or something. It's a bit of a fancier one, so they serve fancier food. It's not just like popcorn and chips and nachos and shit. It's like actual food. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's actually cool. Yeah. Apparently some sort of chain. Yeah, Alamo does cool events, yeah? I never knew about them until they opened, you know, in the mall nearby us, and I was just like, wow, this place is pretty lit. Hope they'll stick around. I swear our movie theater in that one mall that's nearby gets like replaced all the time because it's like an expensive mall, and I'm like, oh. What do I plan to do in the game? It's a doomed location. Ah, kind of. It's more doomed because the mall is expensive. You know what I mean? It's like one of those, like, because it's an expensive mall, it's, you know, backwards. Yeah. It's not that nobody goes, it's just that it's just expensive. And I'm like, damn. Yeah. But yeah, what do I plan to do? I am building the the mansion from the third Pokemon movie, so Entei's movie. It's Molly's mansion. I'm building the crystallized version of it. And so that's kind of the plan. Holy no, yeah! You can kind of see with like the crystallized blocks now, yeah? Isn't that pretty? It's gonna look real nice when it's all stacked up and stuff. So I found these blocks in the game, and then, you know, it's real pretty stuff. Oh, I'm so glad you know it, Fart Lord. I'm really excited. So that's the plan. And so, yeah, pretty blocks. So the back area, I still have to extend it more because like this island's kind of in the way. So I have to smash it somewhere later. But I have to extend... Once I extend this back a little bit more, I'm going to build the garden. Just a garden in the back. But it goes back quite far, so...
If you have time
yeah, Dan, thank you for the biddies! Oh, I saw that, yeah. Oh, I saw it. I saw it when it was, like, you know, first coming out. You know, obviously, gotta get in line for that. Hell yeah. Oh, so that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I am excited. Should I bring this out a little bit more? I think I should bring it forward a little bit more. I didn't want it too close to my house. I think I can bring it forward a little more. Just a little bit. I've been building from memory. Yeah, pretty much. I'm looking online for, like, references. And so I have some pictures pulled up. I was pulling up pictures earlier, and so I was just kind of looking at it again. I might have to rewatch the movie. Because, like, there aren't really, like, screenshots of it, you know? Okay, 2 blocks, 2 blocks. 2 blocks out. But, I want to build, like, the Crystal Castle version, not necessarily, like, you know, the normal mansion. So, it's a little bit easier, because I'm just building, like, a, you know, a chunky, like, flower. But the thing is, I want it to be, like, you know, an actual, you know, home on the inside, which means I do have to have some semblance of, like, schematic and blueprinting to it. And so I'm trying to think about, like, where I want the walls to be, where I want the rooms to... how I want the rooms to look, or if there's going to be any rooms at all. Because, like, I know they have, like, that main room on the inside. Where it's, where you see Molly in the start of the movie. So that'll be something. I think maybe this goes out. I'll stick this out here a little more. Okay, so if that's a start, I think that's about as close as I want to my home. I think that's about as close. Where did the crystal blocks come from? So there's a bunch of floating islands that have the crystal blocks around. And I was just kind of smashing that around a lot. But on the bright side, there's also an island that has it. That has the blocks, like a dream island. So it's like they're like imaginary islands that have a bunch of resources, and you don't have to worry about fucking them up. So I'm just kind of stealing them from there as well. But I stole these. I stole a chunk of them also from the islands that are already in my game. Like the area in my game where you first see them, because I thought, hey man, these are really pretty. I'm gonna steal them. I can see how Power World impacted Nintendo to deliver the game. I think a lot of things did. I think it's more of a Animal Crossing impacted it, though, if you think about it, right? Because you don't catch the Pokemon in here. You create habitats and homes for them to appear. There's no catching. So, like, honestly, there's really not much, if any, Power World influence at all. No, there's no catching. So, yeah. I'm sorry to say that is incorrect, Fart Lord. I'm glad I can show you that that is not what they really went for too much here. Because yeah, there's no catching. Yeah, this is it's very Animal Crossing. Very Nintendo. Very Nintendo, you know? They stayed true to their roots. And I like that. They were really like, look, remember Animal Crossing? All those good times? I'm like, yes. I think it makes sense. A lot of people would think there's catching, though. But yeah, it's a very different angle. God, I'm so glad I have Magnemite with this. Without Magnemite, I would just kind of die inside, because this would take forever. You Blacks, my dude, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's a combination of DQ builders. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, Dragon Quest builders. I know a lot of people were saying like, oh my gosh, this is Dragon Quest builders. I was like, wow, that's really cool. Because I'm very unfamiliar with, yeah, Dragon Quest builders. So that's really cool. I didn't know they had a builder game. I know nothing about Dragon Quest. Awesome. How many do I got? Okay. I'm gonna need so many blocks. Maybe if I put a window here, that'd be kind of nice, huh? And here. I think the business practices and stuff don't matter too much when you want to enjoy something, Fartlord. I mean, I get it. Everyone has their morals and stuff. But I also think about, like, you know, you gotta... Sometimes you're gonna have to do things you don't want to do to protect your IP. And for things like gaming companies, you don't get a lot of, like, leeway to protect, like, copyrights and IPs. Also, it's very different in Japan, like, copyrights. There's a lot of, like, in America and overseas, we have free usage. But, yeah, and, like, you know, Japan is very strict about, copyrights. To the point where I didn't even know. Yeah, mostly price. Yeah, that makes sense. That's totally very valid there. Man. The economies are just a rough place right now. It's not even just one place or one person. Everything's expensive. It's all expensive. That looked good if I had 2 windows just like that. They purposely don't release their games during the week anymore because so many people would take that day off to buy it and interfere with businesses. That's sweet though. That's sweet though. I appreciate that a lot. You know, I mean, it's like, that makes sense, right? You don't want to upset the masses. Not here to do that. What if my window's here? But I think it's just the rough thing is like, man... Yeah, the worldwide economy is just rough, so... You know. The author of Hunter x Hunter is known to take breaks during Dragon Quest releases. That's so great! Wow, how fun. Alright, let's take a look at this, huh? Take a look at this. Okay, okay. I think I like the 2 windows like that. Yeah. The windows are quite high. Would they be better 1 block lower? Maybe, huh? But it is supposed to look like a mansion. So I think once I put flower beds, like right in front, like here kind of thing. If I put flower beds in front of here, I think it would look like not too high. It would look like a mansion. You know, mansion height. Like windows. Yeah. Where they're up in the sky. Or something. Let's see. What did I do here? The two and then the 1s, yeah? 1. Okay. And then back to you. What did I do over here? Window. Oh. 1 there. Yeah. Okay. I see. Oh, thank you, Brennan. I like hugs. Do I go to all the conventions and meet you guys in person? I like shaking people's hands. Perfect. You're really fascinated by people who could build things out of memory. Oh, for sure. I could never do something so precise. This is not something that's gonna be like super duper precise. Cause I'm just making this up as I go. What did I do here? Yeah, I don't know where these are gonna go yet. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. Okay. Okay. 8, 12, 16, 17. And then the rest, I guess I'll see how that goes. I plan to implement... Oh, is this new suggestion earlier? What was that? Let me see. Will I flood a room with water for the battle? Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Well, okay. I did plan to try to make some of the rooms, yeah. Because, like, obviously her bedroom is going to be one of them. You know what? Sure. How the fuck am I going to do that? Keep the water in. I'm not very good at this whole building thing, but... Yeah, okay. Okay. So, if we do that... Maybe on that side. Because... Maybe I can smash to the floor. Yeah, I can smash to the floor, show the ocean. And make the floor to glass. Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna have to watch the movie. We're gonna have to watch the movie. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna have to put more blocks down. Cause if I'm extending it out like that... Oh, where's the back of this gonna be? How far back do I want this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. Okay. I think like... Oh, the question is how deep? Doesn't need to be that deep. Let's do this. Damn, this is gonna be so much bigger than I... Well, no, it's not gonna be bigger than I thought, but it's gonna be so much more than I thought, which is great. Okay, let's see. God, it's so pretty. I'm trying to think, because there were stairs. There were stairs inside the room. There were floating stairs that go up to her bedroom. So the bedroom has to be above this. Yeah, there were it goes to the floor. A hole in the floor to the bedroom. Battlefield that she battled Brock on can be on that end. And then the ballroom hall, the entry hall is in the middle, right? So if I split this in half... Oh god, I'm so bad at making things symmetrical when I don't know how many things a thing is. So I'm gonna have to start rounding out the back, sort of. Well, I guess this doesn't have to be round. I guess it could be... I kind of want it to be round. Okay. So if I want it to be roundish, oh, it's gonna have to be bigger. I think it might have to be bigger. Because now see. Once cause like it's normally like a flower shape, right? It's rounded in the front for that flower shape. It's rounded all the way around. Let me see. So in her ballroom, she has staircases in the middle. Yeah, there's one staircase in the middle. There's a little table on the side. It's a very old school looking mansion. And then on the actual flower thing is just a complete flower all the way around. 2 towers. One of the towers is her room. And the other one is an I don't know what the heck that is. So it's 2 towers. Gonna need some sort of pink for the outside. Or just make it all out of this block and I say fuck it. Yes. Her team could be fun for a Crystal Legacy 6-lock. Oh, that'd be fun. So, I have to round out this edge a little bit. I have to bring that out because it's kind of just smooth, but it's supposed to be round. So this is the thing I have to do. But yeah, I can make a hole in the floor. Do I want to round this out by... So the question is, do I want to round it out by increasing the space or no? By minimalizing the space, because... What helps me decide that is... This is the middle. Ballroom's there. I'll need 2 halves of the field for, like, the things. 3, 3, 3, 3. So what is it now? It was 30 on one side, 30 on the other side, so 63. I took off 2? So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Yeah, so now it's 27 on each side. 27 on each side. What's the 3? That's an odd number. Yeah, because it's 30 plus the 27 is 57. 57 blocks. I want to ideally make it even. But that's impossible if I'm trying to make the entryway like this. Oh no, but the entryway has to be fucked up because the entryway has to be 4 blocks anyway. Yeah, entryway has to be 4 blocks. So I might as well extend it off to the left. Because of the doors. If I put doors in... Well, okay, never mind. JK, this place doesn't have doors. But that's why it's uneven. I guess it doesn't have to be even. Doesn't have to be even. Okay, extend it on 1 block each side. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Could extend it out like that. God damn, I made this thing huge. Because yeah, the problem is then it tapers off too, obviously, huh? I kind of have to like... Because the actual castle has no windows.
So me putting windows in is just to make it look nice.
So, I'm trying to see. You forgot about the gazebo. Yeah, that's the thing that's gonna take up space and more time. I think it's fine if I just taper it off to the side a little bit more. That does increase it by, like, a lot. Makes it... You know, I think... I wish there was an easier way to remove blocks. That would be really nice. Oh, wait. There is. I just had to be up against it. That's what it was. I've never seen that because I wasn't up against it. Okay. Now we're cooking. So you can replace. I see. Good night, Ronan. Thank you for hanging. Let me see. What if I go like this? Can I retrieve more than one? Because I can only retrieve one at a time. Which is kind of the problem. Yeah, there's a replace, but I don't know how this works actually. Okay, well. Yeah, because it seems like you could retrieve more than one. We'll have a way to do that. Let's just use this PP to retrieve, so that's not great. What if I did it like this? Nope, still just one. Never mind. Okay. Well, I guess until I learn how to do that. Yeah, because there's two differences. It's I have break and then hold to retrieve, which I don't know what good retrieving does for me. Because like it's the same thing, I think, right? 69, 22, 70. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I don't know why you would hold to retrieve versus just doing this. Oops. I guess this is quicker than just rolling through all of them. Okay. well, there's that. Oh, okay. So now the problem is, no matter how I do this, I'm gonna have to still remove a bunch of blocks. So like, to keep it round, I'm essentially looking at like an oval shape. So what I want is I want an oval shape. And that means because I've made these in chunks of 3, you have to start tapering these off in maybe chunks of 2, which doesn't make it super like symmetrical, but it's like easier to manage. Yeah, and if I start doing on just the edges, the two edges. Yeah. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay, so now this will taper here. Okay, so this is a lot more, much more manageable. Not by a whole lot, but like, it's better. So, starting from, let's see. If I have 3, 3, 3, 2. And then I go 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's difficult to make it a nice round circle with the amount of room I have on the left side. But yeah, as long as I can do it on that side, I can do it on this side. It's just, because this side has more room. It's just making an oval is kind of hard. It's already so big. It's already a shit ton of blocks. I really like the two... I really like this, like, little size of the gap. I don't know if I'll be able to keep that. I think I have to... not. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. Because me keeping the 3s in the front looks nice. But I don't think we have the room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go by 2s, I think, to keep it rounder. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. Anywho, thank you guys so much for coming today, though. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I don't want to keep you guys up too late, but I'm glad that we got, I got to show you guys, you know, kind of how it's gonna start to shape out. I'll be working on it a little bit more to try to, like I said here, I'm gonna have to start shaping this out so that it's not at a 2, it's gonna be at a, or sorry, so it's not at 3, it's gonna be at 2 blocks here. Yeah, because I think otherwise I can't keep it as round. Yeah. It was very nice meeting you, Maria. Thank you so much again for being an official member of our syndicate for us. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a place to be. Hope that's really special. Thank you so much. I hope that we'll have lots of fun together. I'm excited to get to know you too. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, of course, thank you. Very sweet of you, fam. And of course, you know, I don't want to do anything that disappoints you guys. You know, I love you guys a lot. I really do. Thank you so much to those of you guys who are new follows. Thank you for joining us. Hope you guys will be excited to see this project go. You know, it's going to be quite the journey. I don't think I've built something this big on stream in a long time. So this is going to be very fun. Thank you, Ombrek. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for, you know, a comfy day. I'll be back on Monday. I won't be back tonight, because tonight's my day off. Always Sundays and Wednesdays are my days off. And then I'll be back on Monday. So I kind of have like a preliminary schedule up on the Twitch side for you guys to see. The idea is that on Monday, we might be playing games. We might be doing the thing. So I have some really cool like game and anime moments like in little photo card format, and I'm gonna be hanging those up on my little wall grid. I have like one of those things where, you know, you hang up photos with little clothespins, and so I'm really excited to do that with you guys. Thank you guys for reaching that goal so that we do that hand cam. It's gonna be quite fun, so we'll probably do that tomorrow, as in Monday. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that. I think it's gonna be fun. And yeah. So that's the idea. Please look forward to it. It'll be a good times. Oh boy, I gotta round this whole thing out. Oh boy. Oh, what a doozy of rounding. I might have to make this a little bit rounder too. But I like this being symmetrical. Might have to be 1 square. Which is unfortunate. But I think 1 square may make more sense considering. The 2 looks kind of good though. I don't know. But you see, being a stinky disappointment, that's crazy. What a thing to say. Not wrong. But I showered yesterday. Yeah! I showered yesterday. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for being a new follow. Also, next week we'll probably do... so on Tuesday, we'll do more grounded. Probably. And then... on the other days... we're going to go into more like, what was it? Pragmata, more Bioshock, things like that. So that'll be fun. I'm not sure what we're doing Tuesday. Or not Tuesday. What was it? Thursday. We might play more games on Monday too. Yeah, because Monday we'll do the hand cam thing. Put up some photos. It won't take us too long. So we'll probably do more games on Monday. You guys can decide what you want us to play. Any time where I don't have games listed. And even when I have games listed, half the time we play something else. So you guys can help me decide what you guys want to see. But yeah. So it'll be a good time for that. Let me see here. Yeah, now that we've actually started Entei's castle. So there's that. I keep saying castle, it's a mansion. I gotta... Perfect. Entei's mansion. My thumbnail says castle, but you know, it'd be like that. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much again for being here. I'm gonna have to fix my castle mansion. Yeah, the dad who stepped up, exactly. So we started it the other day, but we really didn't go that far, guys. Let me tell you, it's kind of hard for me to tell where everything is. I kind of have the thing where it's really hard for me to tell where everything is. It's so hard to tell, man. It's so hard to tell. Man. Do you guys think this would still look fine if I took off that one left side's, like, you know, thing a little bit? Yeah, the map looks the same, man. Feels fucking bad. Like, if I took off this side right here, you know? If I took off this side right here, do you guys still think it would look okay not being symmetric with, like, this side right here? Yeah! Hi, Alexa! Oh my god, good to see you! Yeah, I'm building a crystal castle from the third Pokemon movie. Aw, thank you, Shide. Thank you guys, too. Yeah. Yeah, you guys think it would look okay still if I took out this, like, one, you know, right here, this one side? Right here? Because it wouldn't be symmetrical to that side, but then it's like, it's starting to, like, you know, fold inwards, right? So it's like, might be kind of fine. Guess we can find out. Hehehe. I don't think you can... I don't think you can tell. Huh. Hey, David! Thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for the nice clips you guys make of us. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you can tell, huh? Good to see you too, Alexa. Thank you for coming by. I don't think you can tell, huh, guys? It looks good like that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think because, like, the middle pillar is also one square thick. You kinda can't tell. And, like, this one's just a double because it's the entryway anyway. So it's like, okay, you kinda can't tell. Alright, cool. That helps it out a little bit. Because, like, either way, yeah, this is gonna be a lot of removing these and then sticking up, making it so that it's just the too thick. Can't believe there's still a wall standing after what I've been doing. Yeah, there's a lot of... Whew. And even though I removed that one... Yeah, even though I removed that one... It's still really hard to round out. But it's better. It is still better. I think it looks good, thank you. It's really hard to round out. It's really, really hard to round out. Because if I go like this, and I just keep going all the way down. Actually, that looks kind of cool. I didn't want to make it so it was like that, but like... It kind of looks like it's doing the thing where it's sucking... It's attaching itself to the earth the same way. That's kind of cool. Let me see here. Okay. So... Some of that... is kind of how it's gonna... end up looking. Oh, I'm gonna need to smash this island so much more. Moltres is gonna have so little of an island left, dude. I underestimated how big this is gonna be. Because I'm trying to make an oval shape, right? So that it rounds out like a... Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh god. Yeah, it's a good start, actually. I'm really happy with it. I think once you have like a foundation, it feels a lot better. This is gonna be a doozy, my dudes. This is gonna be a fucking doozy. Yeah. We know who your favorite child is. What do you mean? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. 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 This is kind of rough, buddy. This is a rough one, buddy. Yeah. I think that's gonna look really cool, but yeah, oh dear. Okay. So, my molten fire chicken getting put on a literal back burner. Hi, Kiburo. Good to see you. Oh, that's so funny. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. That's a weird number. 28 down. I think it needs to be deeper, which is an awful thing to say. He is the back burner. He is the back burner. He owns it. That's so sad. I actually think it needs to be deeper. Because... Let me see. Actually, no. Wait. This might be fine. Because... it needs to go... When does it start going by 2s again? Right here. Okay. So right here is where it's gonna have to go by 2 again. Let's see if it has to be deeper. Yeah. Right? I think so. Like here. 2. God symmetry. God symmetry. Okay. Okay, that should be right? Should be 2 here, if I did this right. Okay, looks good, That's 2 there, okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, in terms of depth, I think that's okay. The Firebird being straight as a name drop. I'm kidding. That's funny. Yeah, like right about... Let's see. I think there's one more set of blocks here. And then it starts becoming normal again. I think this is big enough, maybe, for what I need it to do. I'm just trying to think if I want to make it bigger. But I don't need to. Okay, so this 2 right here is the biggest, is the last 2. Before I have to swap to the front. So right here. It's the last 2. Okay, so that's how big it's gonna be. And now it just goes straight across. Wow, that's perfect! Holy shit! Happy birthday, Emilio. Am I making a crystal pass? Sort of. This is Entei's castle from the 3rd movie. Or, well, it's Molly's mansion, technically, but it's Entei's envisioned castle. Yeah. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good, boys. Calculated. I think, yeah, totally, right? I think that's good. Yeah, I think that'll make a good oval. And the side is like enough that it won't look too flat. I think it's enough that it won't look too flat. Okay, now I need to fucking fix the other side. All right. Thank you so much, though, guys. This was really awesome. I hope you guys are excited for this. I'm excited for it. This is gonna be really cool. I think it looks I think it's a lot nicer knowing, like, you know, how it's gonna look to start, right? It's pretty cool. Like that side is gonna be... Also, that was a really good idea. You guys had to fill the side with water. I'm gonna bore through the hole of the floor. Bore through the holes of the floor. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put glass panels on the bottom probably. And then I have to get the skill thing to be able to put water into a area. And then I'm going to make this side the battlefield with Brock. And then the middle here is just gonna be like the normal castle part. And then we have to build the two tower parts. So there's one tower on that side, one tower on this side. This side goes up to her room. Yeah. Adding waterways like they did. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking... I already have to take down a bunch of fucking blocks. I already have to take down a bunch of blocks. I love how I'm like, oh my god, guys, look at my pretty castle. Yeah, we're gonna add all this and this and this and this, and it's gonna be so cool. And it's like, wow, and this too. And you're like, yeah, that too. Okay, guys, add that in. Okay, and yeah, I'm super excited to get it started. Oh, and this too. Wow, you're even gonna have real monsters with real cards. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, can we do that? Oh, I guess we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, add that in. Of course, yeah. Why not? And, yeah, it's like, oh, you're gonna have this too. Oh, you guys didn't remember the movie. Thought people didn't remember the movie. Sus? Thought people didn't remember this movie. Who am I kidding? This is way faster. Nostalgia's a funny thing like that. That's true. Is it bad you never seen a Pokemon movie? Aww. That's sad. The old ones are really good. I hope you watch this one, because I'm building it. Also a racetrack? Ah, okay. Yeah, for the horses that Molly clearly owns now, right? Rich girl with a mansion and all. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. A mansion and a horse track and then a room with like the water. Oh, and the water. Where's the water? They said. Now they have to build the thing. Why didn't you could have thought of this before I started making, you know, the whole entire castle thing. Are they on YouTube? Probably. You guys are so fucking funny. Thank you guys for the suggestions, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate the actual, like, ideas put into it, too. Because I want it to be as accurate to the thing as possible. Yeah, this movie is really good. Oh, it was the last time you saw in theaters? I did get to see Pokemon the movie Forever. Like the Celebi one. I was very happy to see that one. That one came with a card, too. I think I still have it. Yeah, I have to take all this down. Because I gotta now make this symmetrical to that frickin' side over there. Oh. That's okay. Okay. I think the rest I could actually leave up there, maybe. Oh yes, Crobat lives in my basement. Did you guys see? That's his home down there. Hi, little guy. He lives in my basement. I made a basement for him. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 before we go to 1s. He looks happy. He's very happy down there. The foundation. Hey. 5, 6,
7, 8, 9. Okay, never mind. There's one more here. Oh man, probably Max spreadsheet with a Crobat, right? No, he's very happy. He wanted it darker, and so I said, well, no, hey man, this is all 1 square thick, okay? I had to extend this island by like 4 times the size, man. I swear. It's just, you know, this is tough times, man. I'm lucky I was able to get this many blocks. Look at how big this island is now. It used to be this tiny ass little thing. The half that, like, not half, but like maybe a fourth of that beach did not exist. So I built a fourth of that beach to put the power plant on. And now this whole section here didn't have it, so it's like a whole third. Now I have to reduce. Like, look at Moltres' island, so fucking huge. I did all this work and I'm building all this. Look at how big it is. You guys think my castle is big? Look at how big Zapdos and Moltres' island still are. Like, I took so much off of Moltres' island. Look how big it is still. Isn't that insane? It kind of boggles the mind, does it not? Like, look at it. In comparison. Okay, so here, now you can see it, right? You see on the bottom left? You see where the castle is? Those blocks are literally the castle. And then the rest is their fucking island. It's insane. This castle isn't even that big. It's actually not even that big. Maybe I should make it bigger. Guys, it should be bigger. Could be bigger. TBH, are you for real? I spent so much time terraforming away this island, dude. I've smashed so much of Moltres' island just to make room for this one, and it's just not enough. It's still so small. More like glassing it. I have been. I've been glassing real hard, guys. Oh no. I have to make it bigger. I have to make it bigger. I once saw a girl make a whole vertical city. Are you sure? Because this game comes with vertical cities. Like, did they rebuild it? Because it's pretty broken, but you can rebuild it. Ah, guys, I need to make it bigger. This is not big enough. This is literally... When I look at this, it looks like my castle's chump change. Look at how freaking big their islands are. Oh. I need to make this bigger anyways, because I need to make the garden in the back. She's got like this whole ass garden with her little pagoda ass shit. Like, okay. Here's the castle, right, guys? Here's what I'm looking at, by the way. I literally have it right here as a reference. So here's the castle, right? So this is why I said it has to be round. It's a round flower. Here's the round fucking flower castle, right? And then here's the inside. Here's the entryway, right? And then here's the fucking pagoda ass shit. She's got like a wall here of some sort on the side, but like cliff sides and everything. And then like, here's the fucking... Look at this thing. She's got a pagoda for the pagoda. It's huge, right? Like, this thing is fucking humongous. Like, here's the fucking little windmill, and here's this. And then there's the garden, and she also has a waterfall, and that's what fucking Ash climbed up to get into the garden. Like, bro, you don't understand. You don't understand. This is the fucking tip of the iceberg. It's the fucking tip of the iceberg. It's so over. It's so over for me, actually. It's so fucking over for me. Oh no. That's what I'm building? Well, that's what this is gonna be. But feels looks up, man. Yeah, feels fucking look up. Look up is real, dude. That's what this is supposed to be. But now it just looks so small. I have to make it bigger. I said I had to make it smaller, and now I'm like, I really should be making it bigger. So that island needs to go. Like a fat chunk of that island needs to be deleted. Again, you know how much I deleted of it already? Everything down here. You see this? This is the foundation of that other island. But that other island started like over here. You see where those blocks are? Where that ocean doesn't fill in? It started here. So I deleted from this island all the way back there already. What foundation should have? And so now I gotta keep going. I gotta delete more. Sayu the builder, the island. This island has to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. Yeah, Moltres, move your fucking island, dude. Look at this. You see that over there? Like, this whole side on the left. So you see where the light blue outline is, right? That's where you have to build. Like, that's what you can use in the game. Moltres has, like, a whole, like, I don't know. Like, maybe 10 squares or whatever that he could have shifted his island left. He just chose not to. Like, Zapdos is closer to the edge, but, like, Moltres' island is, like, you know... I would have used a cloud island so everyone could try. This is a cloud island. Thankfully. This is Pallet Town. So, thank God. That's also why I wanted it to be that island right here, because this one's the one that connects to the outside section, and I'm like, oh, yay. But it didn't matter. It didn't have to be this island. I could have just made my life easier, but I really wanted it to be this one because this is the one with the Pokemon Center and everything, and I just wanted to, you know, I was just like, oh, at this point, I might as well just make it the one island for everything, you know, one for all kind of island, man. Fuck it. I made a poor choice. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. She totally doesn't have a favorite chat. Totally. I might need to scoot over this guy's home too. I might need to like scoot this whole section over. I might... It's not a mistake if you double down. That is true. That's why I'm doubling down. That's why I'm crushing this island, expanding this one, stealing blocks from that one to expand this one. Realistically, I should have... Yeah, I'm domain expanding so hard, you have no idea. Realistically, here's the thing. These blocks are the same as those blocks. However, those blocks are not watered. That's why they don't look the same. So if I wanted to utilize all those blocks, I would have to get them, like, moisturized, which is very annoying, in order to use them for this. Aside from that, I've just let them despawn because I said, fuck it, that's too much effort. So I'm stealing the green ones from Zapdos' island because they're already green. See? As I get closer. See? Because they're already green. So I have to go to that island, steal the blocks, crush this one to make the room, and put them here and just build it like it's normal. I've chosen the path of the unwise. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah. That's the choice. That is the choice. I've chosen the path of the most resistance. It's not a great path, but it's my path. It's not a great path, but it's my path. The factory must grow. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You're so right. You're so right, fam. Anyways, yeah, tune in next fuck me. Tune in next Saturday, guys, for more torture. Who's excited? Yay! This is gonna take a lot longer than Sayu thought. Oh, right. Man. Oh, man. I could keep this grass. This I don't want. Man. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I'm gonna have to fuck this island real hard. Sorry, Moltres. I really was thinking I was gonna leave like this much of Moltres' island left. You know, I really did. I really thought this would stay. And I'm clearly wrong. These new One Piece episodes got me feeling like Dragon Ball Z filler. Wait, really?
I don't even know how like the current episodes are going. I assume that people are probably still very happy with them because, like, you know, at this point there's probably less filler, right? How can it keep going? You know, how is it still going? There's probably less filler. All right, there we go. So now, see, here's the thing. Moltres also has an altar, like an altar that I put up like a building. I cleared this whole area for it, so that he could have this whole section for his thing. What if... Because I thought... Obviously, I'm not going to erase so much of the island so that this section will be erased too, right? We have this many blocks until I get to the part where I cleared out for his fucking home. So I don't think we're going to end up going that far. But I've eaten my words already with this stupid castle. And so I'm... You know, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Hee hee. Yeah, hee hee. Literally, right? Hee hee. Me going hee hee XD. Right now, I'm just like, oh, this could be bad. This could still happen. This could still be bad. This could still be bad. I still have to erase more of this island. And I keep falling because there's like a cave right here. Under probably where I am right now, actually. Or right before. And then so I keep falling. I keep falling because there's a cave. And I didn't come here for this. Yep. Alrighty. Perfect. Ish. I just feel like procrastinating and playing Pokopia now. Thanks, you're welcome. Hours of island destruction for a castle. So if you consider that your Ditto may be the reason the world ended previously, nope. Couldn't be me. Do. Awesome. Ow, fuck me. Good baby. Hey man, I'm sure Oda Nobunaga also, you know, killed people for his castle. Shrug. History states that castles are very important. I'm not even killing people for my castle. Or like, you know, the Great Wall. Yeah. I'm not even killing people for mine. I'm just putting them to work. And you guys are sitting... You guys have to sit in the basement with me while I build my castle. Yeah. Keep me company, smile. Oh, I'm out of fucking shit again. That's wood. Don't eat the wood. He also burned down Japan's biggest Buddhist sect because he had too much power. Yeah, you know, be like that sometimes. Simply don't have too much power, I don't know. Power is meant to be used responsibly? There we go. Okay. Just because there's no people to kill on the island. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Smile. Alright, awesome. It's going. Hello, Annie. How you doing? Can't kill the people I've already killed. True. Alright. Time to destroy it all. Man, there's gonna be a lot of destroying happening. Yeah, this is the cave I keep falling into, see? How much more am I gonna have to destroy? a lot more. Might as well go in some more. Every 2 blocks. Is just saying I'm gonna need more. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh no, I ran out of food again. Do I not have the potato hamburger? What potato one? You mean the normal one? Or the... Wait, what does the potato one do? Is that different? I actually haven't used the potatoes yet for anything. I didn't test it out. Let me know if they do something useful, because I am so down. I don't know what the potatoes do. They go directly to your butt. I would believe it. But yes, good morning, Mario. How you doing? Whoa, I went into the ditch real hard. Let's see then. Bum.
The foundation is so fucking bad. Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, shit. No, go. All right. It's looking something. Alrighty. So. Oh, I ran out already. Buddy. Yeah, because I only have the simple hamburg steaks, and now I'm like, oh, maybe I put the potatoes somewhere. I grew some, and I put them somewhere, and I don't remember. Now I need to go find them. I should probably get rid of those. I forgot. Morning, Howroth. Thank you, fam. Well, it's morning for me now, so... Hee. But it has been productive. Did I reach that? Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta get these stragglers off before I keep rolling, because I will forget, and then it'll be harder for me to reach them. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I deleted a good chunk of this already. Oh, that's uneven. I gotta get it back up here first. Okay. Nice. Looking pretty good. Sort of. I still have to delete all of this. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh hi, no TY. Hello, how you doing? I don't know how you want me to read your name, so let me know. Okay, let's see. That one here. It's hard that it sucks that you can't reach the ones at the bottom very well. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I want my beach sand back. Very useful sand. Alright, fine. Whatever, man. I'll get it. I'll get it at some point. Man. Yeah, because these rocks are not very useful. I say this. They're probably decently useful, but I don't... Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, good enough. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I know I said that earlier, but you know. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate all your guys' company. Appreciate your guys' time. Thank you so much. I hope it's enjoyable for you guys to, you know, get to kind of see our little project. So, thank you, everyone. Yay! Thank you, Candy. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. For being here. And listening to my ridiculous TED Talk sometimes. Yeah, thank you guys. Alright, see y'all on Monday night. Won't be here tonight. It's my days off. I'll be back tomorrow night. Hehe. I miss watching you. Thank you, Golden. I miss having you here, man. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I know I've been here a little while, so I'll just send us off, man. I'll just send us right off. Thank you. I enjoyed hanging out. Thank you, Cyber Soldier. I always really enjoy having you guys here. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to hear that you guys enjoyed anything at all. So thank you. I don't think I'm like cool or special or, you know, sometimes even very enjoyable. So I really appreciate it, guys. I really do. You think someone who talks like me or, you know, whatever would have more self-confidence, but I really don't. Yeah. So I don't think I'm very like cool or, you know, have anything fancy to me, so you know, thank you everybody. Really appreciate y'all. Yeah, but I'll see you guys very soon. Have a great rest of the weekend, okay? As always, thank you for being a big part of what makes our community amazing. And, you know, seriously, thank you so much for supporting us, for supporting my content, our channel. Thank you for being here. Ah, thank you, Echo. Thank you so much. You're very cool. Nah. But thank you guys. That means a lot. Thank you. Alright, see y'all later, guys. Bye-bye! Sayonara! See y'all Monday. Bye!